Good afternoon or evening, everybody. How's everybody doing today? If somebody that's watching could just post a comment here quick so I know it's working. Okay, we gotta do this setup a little better so my camera doesn't fall. Thank you very much. Hello, Junior. Hello, Trish. Boo. Sounds good, Trish. Sounds good. Hello, ladies.
Yay, Christina, too.
Yeah. What's going on?
Hey, Rick. Hey, Vina. Oh, Vina. I haven't seen you in chat in a while.
I know.
Vina and Vern.
Hi, Nana.
I need my
Is it
glasses.
Vina or
My eyes
Vena?
are already starting to hurt here in the car.
Thank you guys for joining today. Rick, hey man, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Rick. How are you today, brother?
Okay, I'm going out to my car so I can get my glasses. And because I gave my kid crap, so I don't want
here we go. Rick, welcome.
And I gave my kid crap, so I don't want
here we go. Rick, welcome.
And I gave my kid crap.
So here we go. How you doing
Hey, what's
there,
that?
Rick? Welcome.
And I gave my kid crap.
Here we go.
What's that?
You're frozen.
And I gave my kid crap.
Here we go.
What is that?
You're frozen, Rick. Try and get back in.
And
Let me know in the chat here, Rick, when you figure out your freezing thing there. You're in backstage still, so I can just bring you back into the stream whenever. Been really busy planting our gardens. Nice. That's awesome.
Nice.
I got to take part in helping Terrence and his wife doing some planting and stuff like that. Some veg and potatoes and all that stuff.
I have some good room. I don't know why I haven't really done a serious garden. I really should. I don't know why I don't. Probably fear of failure.
Oh, shit.
I did an indoor garden before, and that turned out really, really well, but it took a lot of, lights and a lot of electricity, and no, it wasn't pot. I actually grew, green beans and lettuce and turned my whole entire guest room into a garden. But then there was this whole issue I had that I didn't think about prior to that, to little flies and stuff that are attracted to plants.
Right.
And that's why I didn't do it again. I was like, the garden grew really good. But then I without knowing it, invited insects into my house. So that was a whole deal.
But
Vina, I couldn't agree more.
Oh, okay, good.
No, that's awesome. Pests.
Yeah, my husband was not. He was impressed with the garden, but not with what came with it.
All right, let's see here. Let's give Rick another try here. What's going on there, Rick?
With the garden, but not with what came with it.
All right, let's see here. Give Rick another try here. What's going on there, Rick?
With the garden, but not.
Yeah, his thing, he might have to completely get right out and come right back in. Because every time
he has YouTube open, perhaps.
Yeah, Rick,
Or
you
just tell him
have.
to close his
I got
YouTube.
you muted right now, bud. But you're you got to close your YouTube out. So when you click the link to join, come in and then close your YouTube.
Okay, thanks for letting everyone know.
What?
Nothing. I didn't know if you heard Casey.
Are you good now, Rick?
I was just like, who you talking to, Willis?
Casey. I was talking to Wiley.
I can't hear you. You're not muted either. I can't hear you.
I wanna go on an
Dan
adventure.
in the house.
Donut Dan.
A crap of donuts? That's my kind of guy right there.
Bring those crop of donuts to Edmonton when I go so I can have some.
He could do a Donut Dan van.
Mm-hmm.
He could do a
Where is he?
donut
Dan.
deliveries. Donut Dan deliveries.
Is he in Canada or the States?
I don't know. Where are you, Dan? Where are these amazing donuts?
Vina, it was raining here too, but now the sun's shining and I'm regretting sitting in my car because it's hot.
Is that?
Trish, chicken wire is what I use to hold my flags down in Ottawa and all the way across the country.
On your car?
Yep.
Nice.
It did scratch the car?
Junior, what's going on?
Hey, man, what's
How's it
up?
going?
How's it going, man? How are you today?
Good, Kota.
How are you?
Just had to jump on here and show you I'm a real one.
All right. We
yeah,
knew
man,
it.
for sure.
I knew it.
I am
He's
real,
not a
buddy.
bot. He's not a bot, guys. Just so you know, Junior is not a bot.
You
But
can
which
tell. Look at.
federal agency do you work for, Junior? Because we all
I work
Everybody's
for
a
the. I work for the Green Police.
Oh, okay.
I
Excellent.
work for the Green Police.
Okay. Yeah, we knew
I like
it.
that answer.
We
I
knew
like-
it.
that's a
We
good-
had you
That's
pegged.
a very good answer right there. You passed the test.
Yeah.
Where's my fucking vape?
Well, fuck. I
No,
hope
I'm
you're
just-
having a good day, man.
Well, always having a good day. Look, hold on.
Fuck!
Oh, he having a very good day.
Oh, wait. Let's put you full. What is that? Show that again there. Oh, it's a nice little bongy bong. Look at you go.
Heck yeah. How's my audio?
Whoa.
Great,
Hi,
man. You sound
Tracy.
great.
Hi, Bieber.
Okay, hold on.
Yo,
Oh,
Beaver. Hey, Tracy. Hey, Tracy. That's totally okay, girl. You don't have to come on live. Just so everybody knows who's viewing and anybody who wants to be in chat and doesn't want to come live, there's no pressure on you. You don't have to come on panel. It's only if you want to, and if you want your story heard, then, or you just want to hang out and smoke some green or whichever you're comfortable doing.
Today, I will be indulging in some green.
Yeah. Well, what's Justin Trudeau gonna say about that?
There we go.
Right? Tell him to come and partake with me.
Or
Right?
you
He
can just have
legalized it. Why
some-
doesn't he smoke a joint with us?
Heck
We'll
yeah.
have a chat about freedom.
Freedom talks and mandate ending and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
going to stick to the watermelon, guys.
Okay.
Very good.
But as you can tell, I'm already wearing what colors am I wearing? You guys can already tell.
Camel?
You guys can already tell I'm a freedom fighter at heart, man. I come from a long line. I can't say too much online, but I come from a long line of roadblocking.
Ooh, all right. Are you in Canada, Junior, or are you in the U.S.?
I'm a Canadian.
All right.
Junior, your face is very familiar to me. I feel like I've met you.
You think so?
I don't know. Maybe. Were you in Ottawa?
No, I was not. No.
If you don't mind me asking, what province are you in?
BC.
Okay.
My vape pen.
Were you
That's
anywhere
fine.
near like the Kelowna or Hope or any of those rallies?
No, I was not. No, I'm up at home right now taking care of a sick family member is what I do.
Oh, okay.
So you're a
So-
hero.
Yeah.
Very good.
That's
Oh,
awesome,
wow.
man.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oops. Hitting buttons here. But
Who all do you mod for, Junior? What?
Am I allowed to talk about who I mod for on here?
Yeah, I mean that's part of what you do, right?
Yes, I'm a moderator.
Mm-hmm. We're all mods.
Yeah.
From the Portland Andy show.
Mm-hmm. I love him. Thank you, Portland Andy. Thank you, Portland. I love him.
Oh yeah, he's cool, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
If you want, you
yeah.
can drop a link to the channel there, Portland Andy.
Drop it in the chat.
I'm
He is
sure one of my mods
funny.
are already on it the second I said something.
I closed out the YouTube hunt, so I can't drop it in there. But he is
Drop
really
what?
funny. He's a restreamer too.
Yes, he's really
Yes.
funny. He's got traveling content too.
Yeah.
What do you want? You want something dropped in your comments?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Portland Andy. It's a YouTube.
On YouTube?
He's a restreamer. Yeah. And
Okay, hold
he's
on.
absolutely hilarious.
You just want his link in there, yeah?
Yes, if possible.
Okay, hold on.
Sure,
I'll see if
why
I can
not?
do it.
Everybody would like him. He's funny.
I'm trying to.
Oh wow, my phone is actually not overheating this time.
There we go. There's the
What?
channel right there, Portland Andy.
Oh,
it
you
out.
got it. Thanks, Trish. I was just about to go drop it.
So anyways, we have a comment here from Tracy.
Okay.
I'm going to share my story and maybe you could share it with people. In March 2020, when the pandemic came out, anxiety poured over me and I tried my best to get through it, but every day things change for me. I think she's probably going to continue that because you can only say so much.
Mm.
You can come up on panel, Tracy, without camera if you want to tell your story. We'll all mute and. She, what did she say earlier? I want to share my story, but I don't want to do it in live. I have PTSD and I'm very shy. It's hard for me.
No, that's understandable.
That's
If
why
you
I
want,
was.
she could always, you could type it all out and send it to one of us on Facebook Messenger and we could read it out to you, or read it out if you want.
Tracy, are you in the States or are you
No,
in
she's in
Canada?
Saskatchewan, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
And yeah, Tracy, another thing too, girl, you can also, if you want, you can speak, but you don't have to be seen if you don't want to. I can allow you in here without your camera.
Hi, Mrs.
I think
T.
that might be what she doesn't want. Sometimes even people like speaking might be hard.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mrs. T.
Is Mrs.
Hi,
T
Mrs.
here?
T.
I just want you to know that I went to the store today and I looked for a little Vegemite. I didn't find any Vegemite, but I saw your bravery last night and I thought, okay,
Hi, Barb.
I might try it myself,
Hi, Barb.
but I couldn't find any.
What's Vegemite?
I have no idea. But
Isn't that Australian?
And
I'm going to Google that right now.
I think it's Australian. It's something they eat in Australia. If I'm correct, I'm not sure, but Mrs. T can give you more of probably a better explanation. But I thought that was great last night. I mean, absolutely fantastic.
It's a thick, dark brown Australian food spread made from leftover brewers' yeast extract with various vegetable and spice additives. That does not sound very appetizing.
Trish says it's salty, gross yeast spread.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
It's nauseating to me.
It was fun trying it with the Aussies. Yeah, I like that. Like the sharing of food, experiences, like different cultural foods. As you guys all know, I am I'm certainly not shy of trying things.
I love the
Not
Aussies.
shy.
I don't mind trying things out of my comfort zone.
I do. I don't like getting out of my comfort zone very much. Especially with food.
No.
It's like, nope. No thanks.
I'll try it. I like
No.
it. Because what if there's something I really like that I just haven't tried yet?
I mean, maybe, yeah, but sorry, I'm just trying to like keep the sun from heating up my tablet.
That's important.
Mm-hmm.
So did everybody see me yesterday when I pointed out some people who were restreaming us that shouldn't be restreaming us? Oh,
I
that was
believe we were in
fun.
the panel for
Yeah,
that.
we were in panel watching you.
That was very interesting.
Yo, Future Now, how's it going?
Hi, Future Now.
Much love, much love. Hope y'all are having a good day. Good day.
I
Coda
need to
set
be
the
working on my
stage for a
burn.
very positive online vibe yesterday. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mrs. T. Oh, there we go. Tracy, how can I get on? I'm just sharing my voice. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
How many
So
people
I'm
can
going to
be on
post
here?
a link here in the chat, Tracy.
How many can be on here? 6.
And all
Okay.
you have to do is just click that link and follow the steps.
Yeah, and if you don't want your camera on, just keep your camera off.
So you just click
Here.
allow access to camera and mic, and then you just click the little camera button there, just like Junior did right there, and your camera will go off.
Yeah.
So if I'll just show you an example. Bam. I muted myself and shut my camera off.
Yeah, I'll do too. Watch.
Am I the only one with a picture?
I don't know why mine doesn't have a picture. Maybe that's just my laptop.
Y'all guys usually have a picture.
Yeah, but I don't usually shut my camera off. I don't think I've ever shut my camera off on my tablet
I don't
But
think
on
I
my
look very
laptop.
friendly in my picture.
because
My
I might
phone's
not
at
be signed in.
20%.
Plug the damn thing in, Coda.
I did. I just did.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Tracy, if you're not already trying to join backstage there, girl, all you got to do, you just click that link right there, that one right there, and then yeah, just follow the steps there, and you should be good to join.
I have good news. So I remember I shared the picture of the baby formula shortage that we had at our local Walmart.
Yeah.
It's not 100% improved. Matter of fact, I would say that the shelves were 80% empty, but there was some there now today, which was a relief to see.
How long ago was that picture that you sent? That was quite a while ago, wasn't it?
It was like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I thought it was way before. I think that was still when Coda was here.
Yeah.
Hey, before we say anything else and people come in, I just wanna say one thing. So I'm not a guy who usually tells people to mute and stuff like that, and I like to have everybody partake in everything. But just while people are telling their stories and we are talking seriously, I'm asking if everybody could just put their mic on mute just for that. And while we're shooting the shit and doing whatever, like, that's totally fine. You don't have to be muted. But just out of the respect for the people who are telling their story and they are going outside of their comfort zone to come and share this with us, let's just give them the respect that they deserve, if that's all right with all you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
of
we already
course.
said that when you had people on here telling their story
Yeah.
that we would mute. We have no problem with that.
Perfect. That's all I ask. Anything else is free.
Understood.
Yeah. Anything else, free game. You know, like, I'm not running a what do you call that? A strict channel here. Right? I just want to respect people, that's all. Yo, Rickardy69, what's going on? I haven't seen your name in here in a while either.
Yeah.
What's going on, champ? Yeah, don't mind me. I call people champ. It's what my grandpa used to call me every time we'd hang out. Hey, champ. What's going on, champ?
Wait, I don't know what happened here. Junior smoked the weed and now I have to eat chocolate? What's up with that?
Rickardy, life is good. That's awesome, man. I'm so happy to hear that.
Junior, I think your smoke money came over here a little bit. Now I've got the
You-
munchies.
You guys
Maybe.
could smell it?
I don't know if I smelled it or inhaled it.
I need me some of those Reese's.
I got 3 more.
Can you just pass one through the camera?
Sure, here you go.
Oh, yeah. That was fucking good.
Anybody else? No?
If only, eh?
What? No, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, God.
That,
Please
Trish,
open
that's
the
a very
chocolate.
grandpa word. Rickardy, Chris got me craving those Reese's.
Tuesday.
Yes, I
is
know
the
it. It's
full
called
moon,
Reese's
Dakota.
Pieces. What?
The super full moon is on Tuesday, so
Is
I think I'll be back there by then. So if I am, we're doing a full moon ceremony.
Okay.
Hopefully.
It says I should do it with my beloved too.
And thank you, Donut Dan. Trish, next time I see my dad, I'm gonna say, "Love you, champ." Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Is it 5 o'clock yet?
It is somewhere.
2:44.
It's 5:44 in
It's
Ontario.
5:44 here in New York.
So what is the
Hold up.
topic today? What's that?
Do you know what's coming up for you at this super full moon? Because you're in your 11th house. You want me to read it? Friends, networks, social circle, the internet, hopes and wishes.
Huh. Well, I already got the internet, and hopes and wishes are good too.
But that's for your sun sign. Do you know your rising sign?
No,
Okay. Well, I'll try and figure that out.
I have no idea. So, for all the viewers, I'm trying something new. I know I said I wasn't going to be smoking weed and doing this on my main channel and doing that, but I've decided screw all that shenanigans. I am who I am. You're either going to love me or you don't have to watch me. I'm going to be myself in my own natural environment. That way people feel comfortable coming and talking to me. I'm not going to be intimidating. I'm not going to make it awkward for you. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes we sit here in silence, but it's always good to have a couple of minutes of silence when everybody's talking nonstop, right? So, but with that being said, I am trying to take my channel in a new direction, and I am still going to be doing my regular videos, walks, rallies, nature, river, beach, whatever. It doesn't matter what I do, you know. I'm gonna still share it. But I'm trying something new, and I'm just gonna be me. That's it, just me. That way people will come, they'll talk to me, you know, like I said last night to David when he came on camera. We're just a couple of guys just chilling here, you know. It's just like we're sitting here smoking one with each other, and just pretend like nobody's watching you, you know. So we're not here to judge anybody or put any foul, negative energy towards anybody. We're here for love, unity, peace, freedom, and most of all, this is a judge-free space. We might rag on you a little bit, have some fun and some jokes and stuff, but like, you know, what's life without a little bit of humor, right?
That's the best medicine.
Exactly.
If we didn't joke with each other, oh my goodness, we'd all be in trouble. We wouldn't be very fun to hang out with.
No, I know. If I wasn't a funny guy, I'd be a boring guy.
I know, that would give me nothing to have fun with.
Hey, William, that's a good question. How many people here are stoners? Junior 420.
Not me. I can't smoke. So
I saw Chris guy yesterday walking around the seawall with his girlfriend.
oh, that's cool.
Oh, and a friend. His girlfriend.
That's good. So he's not in jail. That's good.
Trish, no problem, girl, no problem. So I am gonna keep to trying to, censor the language and stuff because again, children do watch my channel and people who don't really like swearing and stuff watch my channel, and for them and respect for my own self, I am gonna try and just try my best not to swear like a damn trucker every 24/7, but other than that, I'm just gonna be me. You get what you get, right? I'm gonna try my best. And let's hope we can make something good out of this.
Just be you. Oh fuck! No! Get away!
Me?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'll mute.
Please don't. This is interesting.
Right? Don't mute. What'd you mute for? I want to hear you scream like a little girl.
Even when she screams, it's adorable.
I know. And now she's muted so we can't hear her fucking cute little giggle.
What?
I didn't mean to mute.
What startled you?
A
A
bee
bee.
or a wasp.
Oh,
I knew as soon as she screamed it was a bee.
okay.
Oh no, God! I'm gonna pass out. I gotta roll my windows down. Hold on. Making sure it's gone. Oh shit! Wrong one.
Pierre Gosu, you want to come up on panel? One day, I'm not ready now. That's okay. Hey, that's okay, man. You know what?
I think the first time I was asked to come up on panel on John's, I went up.
We couldn't wait.
Well, that's because your heart was telling you that you needed to get up on panel with this handsome looking devil that was named John Curtis, and you just had to keep going on his panels and talking to him, and next thing you know, fucking whoa, both your hearts collided, and look where you are today.
And guess what Ty Guy said today, Chris?
What?
He noticed that we would be a good couple, him and I too, like John and I, before. And it's like, how many people knew before we knew, or even before I knew, I guess.
We probably everybody saw it, but I probably was just the one that was brash enough to say, "Hey, don't you think John's good looking, and don't you think he's a great guy, and wouldn't you like to?" Yeah, I think I would. Yeah.
Yeah.
And John's like, "Yeah, I think I like Melody," and we were like, "Yeah, we've all known it." We should probably let the lovely couple in on the great secret.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, what is it with me always running out of cigarettes?
It just wasn't nice for us
Hold
to
on.
keep it from you guys
What?
anymore.
What did you say, Chris?
I said it just wasn't very nice of all of us to keep it a secret from you guys.
Yeah. Well, it happened when it was meant to, I guess.
Yeah.
But Coda, you would I don't think you would be you if you had a full battery percentage and didn't run out of shit.
If he had a full battery, I'd be like, I don't even know this guy.
Yeah.
I started this
Who is
stream
this?
actually on like fucking 12% battery life.
I would be. I'd be like, who is this person? And why is he impersonating Coda B?
Yeah. Like, what?
Like, wait,
have
you
done?
actually started alive with a full battery? What the
Right.
fuck is wrong with you?
And he hasn't lost anything yet. He everything is readily available to him, and he hasn't lost his lighter. I don't know who this imposter is, but get him the heck out of here. We don't want nothing to do with
Yeah.
him.
Are you on an iPhone, Coda?
Rickardy took me
Yeah,
20
he
or
is.
35 years to quit. And yeah, I'm on iPhone, yeah.
Quit what?
Cigarettes.
Mm.
It's really hard.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
It wasn't for me. I literally just quit. I went one day without one. Then I went and got an e-blue cigarette. You know, those little Electronic ones.
Yeah, my mom used to have one
And
of
now
those.
I'm onto this thing. It's been 6
Hey,
years since I touched a cigarette, and I'm really happy. And
Good for you.
Junior, why
it's
you ask
good.
if I use an iPhone?
Mind over matter. You just have to be
Oh,
stronger than your addiction,
Just
right?
because my iPhone overheats when I charge it and I'm using the camera and I'm on Bluetooth, and I just wanted to know if your phone is overheating.
Oh, my phone overheats, but it only shuts off if I'm in my car with my heaters on and shit. I've only had it overheat inside my car because my dashboard gets real hot and it creates a lot of heat even when my heat's not on from my engine and shit. And that causes my phone to overheat, or if it's like sitting in the direct sunlight. Other than that, like it'll heat up, but yeah. It's not, I don't know, it doesn't really do anything stupid anymore. It hasn't recently anyway. Knock on some wood here.
Because I'm
Yeah,
on
there's
the,
lots of wood in that garage.
I have come to realize that being camera shy.
I'm a weirdo. I use Android and iPhone. I don't know why, but get the best of both worlds, I think.
I see.
Look at that beautiful Canadian flag flying in the corner of my thing. Oh, I love it.
I see it. I see it like popping in and out.
Yeah.
It's like,
Rickardy,
hello.
Yeah.
that's a good piece of advice there. Once you realize it's a choice, quitting is easy.
It is. Yeah. I mean, you just, again, like I said earlier, you got to be stronger than the addiction. Right? I've tried to quit smoking pot and I can't do it. So
The doctors gave me no choice. They were like,
Pure Gosu. One day you just wake up and change whatever you want.
every day you get to decide what character you are that day. You get to
Yeah.
you can reinvent yourself every day if you want.
I honestly love it.
Yep, every day is a new day.
It is.
sure is.
A new
Every
adventure.
minute is a new minute, not just a day.
Right.
Because you can start your day out great and it can turn to shit, but then can turn to great.
That's right. In just a matter of one smile. One
Yeah,
hello.
just
you
being
get for anything.
looking at a situation in a different, from a different angle instead of looking at poor me all the time. You look at what is the universe trying to teach me with all this shit that's thrown at me? Because it keeps coming. I haven't learned what I need to learn, so it's going to keep coming until I learn that lesson and move on.
Yeah.
Right.
Just a test.
Well,
Just a test.
Yeah.
and my biggest problem is I already smoke too much weed. So, you know, Chris, why are you coming in on another channel?
What are you talking about?
I just got another guest that says
That's
Chris.
not.
Oh wait,
That's not the same one.
that's the other Chris.
other
There
Chris.
we go. Yo, Chris.
Chris.
Hey, buddy.
I got confused because you fucking spell your names the same.
Got to be confusing a bit.
Remember what I
It is a little
remember
bit.
what I said? If you guys come out here and bug me again, shit. Fuck.
But my big issue with quitting smoking is like, I already smoke a lot and I smoke a lot of weed. So I'm afraid that I'm going to quit cigarettes and pick up weed like even more than I already do.
Amen to that, brother.
Brett, I'm sorry, but what is too much weed?
Exactly.
Never too much.
Oh, Brett, I love you, buddy.
Enough to
what?
fail a drug test.
It's impossible to smoke too much weed, but it's possible to spend too much money on smoking too much weed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Depending where you get it from.
Depends on your price.
Exactly.
Oh. Yeah, well, even when you're paying $50 an ounce and you're smoking an ounce in 2 or 3 days, you know, you got a problem. Let's see here. I just got this bag of weed yesterday, okay?
This channel is chronic.
Yes, we are chronics.
It was filled up. It was filled up to right where my fingers are, and the bag's folding over. That was yesterday. I got this bag of weed in the afternoon.
Cron.
I smoke too much weed.
There's never. It's
I
just
go
like-
through about a zip every 2 weeks.
it It'd be
Yeah,
like
I go through that in a couple days.
A
drinking.
couple.
day.
Oh man.
I guess on a serious note, I guess too much would be if it stops you from being able to be productive and to achieve goals that you want to achieve.
Yeah.
Then it would probably be too much.
See, that issue I've never had. Weed
No,
makes
I'm
me
still
wanna do
productive.
shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
That.
Like I smoke a joint and I'm like, all right, where are we going? What are we doing? Let's do it right now.
Go to work.
Let's go.
Let's go to work.
If it did prohibit that from happening, then it's too much.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Us stoners, we are the biggest procrastinators in the entire fucking universe. But I'm gonna tell you right now,
Then nope.
once we get going, we fucking get shit done.
Yeah.
That's just my perception. Anything that stops you or prohibits you from getting something done that you need to get done, that's when it's too much.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about weed. I'm talking about anything.
Well, I
Anything.
mean, you guys watch me smoke weed every single day. Do I seem lazy or unproductive? It just depends, right? It depends on not only your immunity, but like how your body reacts to it, right? Like I know people, they'll literally their whole lives they've been like this too, even with an immunity. They'll take 2 puffs off a fucking joint and they're just absolutely fried, man.
Yep.
You know, like it's crazy. It's honestly
That has
crazy.
to do with your tolerance too, Coda.
What's
Yeah.
that?
It has to do with your tolerance. The more you smoke, the more you're gonna need to smoke to get high. Same with
Oh, yeah,
drinking.
like,
The more
I
you
tell
drink,
you right now, I'll smoke anyone under the table, but that's because I've been smoking since I was 9 years old.
Yeah,
And I've been
I've
smoking the
matched you.
way I've been smoking the way I've been smoking since I was 12.
challenge accepted.
Challenge
challenge
accepted.
accepted.
Cody, if I walked through the garage, I'd probably be stoned.
Oh, definitely you would be. Like
Yeah,
there's
no
still
doubt.
weed smoke going around here and I'm already rolling another joint. What's that say?
I'd probably
Chris
walk
shows
through
his
the
dong.
garage.
Hey, I miss hotboxing your car
Oh, dude. Oh, man.
where we had to fucking move the smoke around.
Right? Dude, that was awesome.
What is that called?
There was like fucking
Clam
7
baking.
of us in one car.
Clam baking. Isn't that what that's called?
That was awesome.
Yep. Fucking was awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get back your car? Or is it
Yeah, it's at T's.
Okay.
She's safe and sound. Nobody knows where he lives too, so that's awesome. I can tell people where it is.
Yeah.
Whereas before, I kind of couldn't because some people knew where the person lived, where my car was. So I won't ever say who had my car.
No. Yeah, no. No.
That would be very unkind. That's
So I
that would-
actually, yeah,
that's not
I don't know
okay,
if you've
Coda.
seen in the chat yesterday on Facebook there, Chris, but we every time I go live now, we have some special guests that like to tune in.
Forget about them.
I think it's awesome. It gets me more views.
Well, yeah.
I wouldn't worry about them. I'd be
Who-
like, whatever.
Who's
They're
that?
giving you their time and energy, whether it's negative or positive. I don't know
Hold
why
on.
people give you their energy if they don't like you, but it's weird. I guess.
That's fun. But good publishing or bad publishing, it's still fucking publishing, right?
I sent it in private chat, the name of the thing.
Okay.
It is what it is. I feel bad for people like that, you know. They could have used that energy if they say something negative to you. They could have used that time and energy to make somebody else's day better.
Of course.
But they chose to try to hurt you instead.
Well, listen, I
And
just
that
stumbled
makes me-
upon something
And you know
on
what?
Facebook. Listen,
You know what? You know how sorry, go ahead, Melody.
I just stumbled upon this and then I scrolled past, but when you just said that, Chris, if you want to, you can find a million reasons to hate life and be angry at the world. Or if you want to, you could find a million reasons to love life and be happy. Choose wisely. So that's the same thing, is you can choose to hate on people for whatever reason, or you can choose to just turn away and love them from a distance.
Right.
Mhm.
Or
Honestly,
or just take that 5 minutes that you gave Coda and take it somewhere else and give it to somebody in a positive light, because they might need it more. They might need your positive love way more than somebody needs your hate and negativity.
yeah.
That's why I like to I like to make people laugh, and
Right.
and see people laugh and
Right.
stuff.
Love is the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
And if you see how I handled every situation yesterday that was thrown in my face since I woke up to the end of the night, I handled it with love, because I don't care what you have to say about me. I don't care. Say what you want. Dig into my past. Fucking try and talk to people that, grew up with me and seen all the dirty shit I did to all the good shit I did. Bring it up. Bring it to light. Go right ahead, because nobody's going to care, because of one simple fact. It doesn't matter who you were yesterday. It matters who you are today, and it matters who you wake up being tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, I love everybody. I don't have room in my heart for hatred. There is no room for it. I don't know how to hate people, because it just takes too much energy from me.
It
I'm
does take
a
so much
positive
energy.
person. And the fact that I was upset, Melody seen it, she felt it, and she became negative. And
Yeah, I had to walk away. I had to go inside the house. I told Christina.
and that was because I finally had a day to sit down and kind of let everything hit me, all the way from Ottawa till today. And you don't actually realize what you've been through and everything like that until you really do sit down like that and open your thoughts and realize, like, listen, man, I fucking actually went through all this shit, and this is affecting me, and it did hurt, and it is traumatizing. And sometimes people need a support system,
Of course.
right? And
Yeah.
me going on here live every day and talking to people and trying to get people to tell their stories and stuff, that's kind of my support system. That's what makes me happy, and that's why I continue to do what I do. Like, I showed Melody and Christina, like, the live chat or the Facebook group chat today, a message that I got on my wall on my YouTube, and that right there is why I do what I do.
Yep. I seen that.
Like, I want everybody to feel the love that not only I have to offer, but that people that don't even know how much love they have inside of them have to offer.
Yep.
Like, at the end of the day, what the fuck?
We all have bad days. I mean, I went inside and just lost my complete fucking shit on my kids because doesn't
You
really
are
matter
mine.
much,
You can stop
but-
with your fake communist garbage.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
What?
What?
See, Melody, what?
Yeah, what?
It's that kind of stuff.
We're all
Like, oh my goodness. Like, can I just ask you a question, Christiana? Can I just ask you one question from one person to another? What makes you tick? What is the reason that you get out of bed every day and come on and be negative to people? What brought you to that level? Is it trauma? Like, did something happen to you so badly that you have to take it out on other people? Because that's, like, I can tell you right now, I've been pushed, I've been beat, I've been stabbed, I've been shoved, I've been literally kidnapped and thrown in a damn trunk, and I'm still here to this day with a heart inside of my body that I'm willing to share with you. And you're going to come into my chat and you're going to be negative towards everybody in here. Why?
Because only God
Some
puts.
people are just miserable people and they just want to keep spreading their misery everywhere because they're not happy unless the people around them are miserable.
Exactly.
That's what it boils down to.
Christiana, there's
Misery
somebody
like
out there who could really use some care and some love. You should probably take that to them. There's a mom out there right now holding their child with cancer. And this is what you're choosing instead.
There's
You
a
could
mom-
be
Was she referring something to me?
Who knows?
Or he or whatever?
That's sad.
that comment? 'Cause
At the end of the day, I just want you to know, Christiana, no matter what's happened to you in your life, in your past, in your present, whatever happens in your future, just know that I love you.
Still love you. No matter what.
Sorry, I just went and read the comments, but I don't know why my name was brought up in there because I don't remember what I was saying.
Just that to me is like, you have all this time. If you have time to do hate or to spread negativity, why wouldn't you just take it somewhere else and help somebody through a day that needs help through a day? Trust me, you will get way more out of it.
Well, that's like
you will feel so much better about yourself.
Yo, Ozzy, one of the Aussies in the
When
house. Trolls
Coda
are
had a
trolls
bad
because
day,
they so
right?
bored with their own lives. They like to make everyone else miserable. That right there is a fact. I couldn't have
That's
said
what I
it
just
better
said.
myself.
Misery likes company.
They don't
So
realize
they don't like it when they see people happy. Like that's what's going on in my life right now. A lot of people in my life don't like to see that I'm finally happy after 43 fucking years. And the way I look at it is like, get bent. You know?
Mark, I have to disagree. I have to disagree with you there. See,
no, that's not
you
true.
can love
love
everyone who doesn't want to be loved. The problem is you can't love anybody if you can't love yourself.
That's a good one. That's a good
I
one.
see
You
Coda's
can still love people if you don't love yourself, but you can't like fully give and receive love unless you fully love yourself.
Yeah.
That's how I know Coda's been taking my advice and listening. I love you, Coda.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing, like, I fucking learned this when I was like 12 years old, man. It's one of the things, that's actually something they do teach you in grade school. They teach you self-respect, man. If you don't have self-respect and self-love, how can you ever respect anybody else or love anybody else? Right? You want to get married, you want to have a family, you want to love your kids, you want to love people. Well, how can you do that if you don't have your own love?
Here's my thing. Here you go. Wise old woman. Here I am. If you want somebody to love you, don't ask anybody to do what you're not willing to do yourself. So if you want to be loved, you got to love yourself, because you're asking somebody to do something you're not even willing to do yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's really, really hard to hug a porcupine. Just remember that.
Like, it's comments like
Amen,
that
sister.
we don't support comments like that. Why are we
Why are
leaving
we
them alive?
leaving
Can
them
one
alive?
of you please tell me that?
What is she talking about? Leaving who alive? I don't understand where this person like is just throwing their comments.
Where's she
in.
coming?
You need context. That's the thing. Is
Hit the
you
like
need
button.
Like,
what?
Let's move on to something more positive. I just feel like this person's getting way more attention than they need being negative. When there's way more people in this chat that deserve attention who are positive. And I think we
Oh
should
no,
focus-
everyone in chat knows that I love them and I'm paying attention
Yeah.
to them.
Well,
They
yeah,
know
none
I'm
of us
reading
are
their
bothered.
comments and
I'm not
stuff.
bothered by the comments, but
I'm just curious.
Let 'em go.
oh, shit.
I just want them to answer one simple question. What makes you do what you do?
She's
That's
not.
all I want to know. And then,
Hey, Wanda.
I'll leave it be. That's all I want to know. If you can answer that question. Set, stay. Okay, yeah, okay, no. I'm done. Goodbye.
I mean, you don't even have to delete them. Just let her go. But we don't
She
have to give
blocked.
her a bunch of attention either.
it was blocked.
Well, I mean, sometimes when people are commenting in there a bunch of shit, there's no context. You have no idea what they're talking about. Because we're not constantly watching the comments every time we say something to then be able to go and address that. So sometimes it's like 5 minutes later and you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I can't remember.
Next
And
comment.
Yeah.
I was just curious, okay? I sit here and I spread love and genuosity, right? And people like that one at a time come in here and they try to put people down, knowing that they're not going to have an effect on myself. It only bothers me because they're trying to upset everybody else,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but I
Right.
mean,
I
if
just
no one
ignore-
else is bothered, don't get bothered by it.
Yeah, exactly. This is a test of your ability to be able to let things go.
Well, they were
why-
singling me out, and it's just like, what was I saying?
Welcome, Jamie T.
Hi, Jamie T.
Let's talk about UN Army doing where they are, what's they aiming, and what we should be doing. Tracking them down, put eyes on the ground, doesn't matter which country we're in.
Mhm. I have no idea where the UN Army is. All over the place.
They're all over the place.
Probably everywhere they're not supposed to be and where they need not be.
Russia and Ukraine.
Yeah.
So
Everywhere
that
they're supposed to be.
Christiana is blocked, but they can still watch. They just can't comment.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
But sometimes it's nice to have people of differing opinions to come in and debate with
Right.
on a healthy level.
yeah.
But
Healthy
you know
level,
what I
yeah.
mean? Like we don't want to be silenced, and they shouldn't be silenced either. But if they're
That's
coming
why I
in
don't
with
block
some
anyone.
some
I'll ignore
bullshit,
people.
Yeah, but-
I will ignore people because I can.
not to
Not
sound like a
everybody has
dick.
that ability to actually to do that, and I understand that. That's hard. For
but
a
if
lot
they're
of people.
coming in and they're being disruptive to the entire thing, then they do need to be removed. That's like a toddler coming in and, you know, throwing a complete shitstorm of a tantrum. You don't leave them to throw a tantrum in the middle of a party. You remove them from the situation so that people that are there enjoying themselves can continue enjoying themselves, and the little shit disturber isn't there fucking stuff up, right?
Yep.
For lack of better words, I'm going to just
Yeah, I'm
spice
like,
it up.
I'm not everybody can
I mean,
just ignore people like
Not
that. Like,
not to
I've
be
just learned
not to
ignore
be a
people
dick
like
or anything, but stupidity, you can't fix it.
Nope.
You can fix a lot of things, but
That
But you
was
know
can't
what, Coda,
fix
you need
stupid.
you know what you got to do is
What?
stop apologizing before you say something. So instead of saying not to be a dick, because we all know you're not trying to be a dick, you should do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
have more self-confidence.
Oh, the confidence is there. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong. It's just
I think you just don't want to offend anybody. But I think everybody that's here, if they're offended by the things that you say, they're going to be offended by it whether you say it or not.
Yeah.
Right.
Pat, Lady D. I love it. Stupidity doesn't know it's stupid.
Yeah, exactly. You're right
Oh my
there.
God,
That's a good one.
I love it.
I did not hit the like.
Let's just leave that there for the people in the back for a little bit.
Yeah. But like that goes to show, like, that girl washing her friggin' car with gas.
What
Oh
the?
my God.
Did you see that video guy I posted on my Facebook? You're both
I
She
on
had
seen
a
my
it.
mask on
Yeah.
her face, all right? So you already
She had
know
a-
what's
yeah.
going on.
and she's washing her car with the fucking gas. And it's just like, you think people, you know that there is stupidity out there, but then you see shit like that and you're like,
What?
what?
Yeah. Juniper, what's going on?
Washing their car with gas.
Did you just see the video?
I've seen it. It reminded me. I've seen it a few times, and I'm just
I know. I was just like, when I was
like,
on,
nobody smoked near this car.
right?
You should probably go through a car wash.
Oh, that was Judy and you and I, Coda, that were on chat. I was trying to remember who was I on chat with when I stumbled upon that video. It was
That's
too good
fucked
not
up.
to share.
That's fucked
It's
up.
craziness.
Did you see what Brett just said there?
Yeah.
What?
that
UN
back-
forces often get sent into problem areas. In Haiti, the UN sent troops there after they got hit with natural disaster. They ended up withholding food and aid, running a sex with children campaign.
That's great.
Yep.
Out doing a
That's why I said, like, when all the shit hits the fan, all the people that are believing these government-run media and people are going to lose their shit. And
Yeah.
what I don't understand is that why are people more concerned with someone getting a poke in their body than people stealing children and selling them? Like, why are people not more outraged over that than this shit?
Good question. That's a really good question.
Because I posted that on my Facebook, like back in 2020. Why are more people concerned with this than this? And I had people like laugh at it.
Mhm.
They thought it was funny, and I'm like, you're fucked. What do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, give me a hug. I just thought you were coming to drive me nuts. Okay, love you,
Who is that?
Sean.
Yo,
Bye,
Wanda
Sean. Love
Wanda Erker. The word of the day: you can feed stupid, but you can't fix stupid. In the tire shop today. That's got to be a coinkydink.
Yep.
Yeah, I just sometimes wonder.
My question, like, what happened to them? Like, that's my question. What happened to them?
I can go out on a limb and think of some ideas.
Yeah.
They
Like,
watch
something
CNN.
occurred to these people. That's just the way it is.
What's cabbage do?
But I'm not here to judge them either.
You have to watch the video.
Yeah, I fucking tuned
Right.
in for a little bit last night. All I could say is I couldn't stop fucking laughing, dude.
Right, man.
The whole
What?
fucking time.
When?
The cabbage. Booth.
Fucking watching the Aussies and fucking Mrs. T last night and Rob and oh, dude, it was hilarious.
Oh,
man.
so I must have missed a bunch of stuff after I
Oh
went to
man,
bed.
oh man, you fucking you got to go back and watch it. I'm telling you, Melody, you're gonna sit there and you're gonna fucking laugh your pants.
I
right
watched
off
it
your
this
ass.
Is it on Vic BC's or no?
I think wasn't it on Melissa's Freedom?
Do I have?
No, I know that Miss T and Rob tried the veggie.
Rob, post the link, or Mike, post the
on
link.
BC. So good.
Michael, post
So
your
good.
guys' link, please.
I'm waiting for. I'm
it was
so
on.
waiting
It was
for
on
Brett to try
Mrs.
it.
T's. Okay, well, post yours. Either way, post the video so people can click it and watch it and subscribe.
Well, wait a minute. When is Brett gonna try the Vegemite? That's what I want to know. I tried the broccoli, Brett. When are you gonna try the Vegemite?
Is it on Vic BC or Mrs. T?
Vic BC Live, Brett just
Okay.
said.
Yeah, Vic BC Live.
Oh yeah, Michael's not a mod. Hey, hold on 1 second, Michael. I'll be right back, guys.
I don't know why it's always so hard
I'm
for
gonna
me
go
to
into my
find.
YouTube video. I'm gonna make Michael Brown a mod so that he can post his links and shit.
Hi, Juniper.
So it's the Vegemite one?
Yes, it's hilarious.
Okay. I'll go back later on, like tonight, and I'll watch it.
I should, you know what? Because I ate Brett's broccoli. Not Brett's
Just like
broccoli.
that, and we're back.
But Brett, you should. I should have
Did it
you
work?
try a cup of coffee the way I drink my cup of coffee. You should
Yeah.
at least
On
you should
panel.
at least take a sip of coffee the way I make it. Unless you're diabetic, then don't do that.
You can't click on the video, but
Thanks, guys.
you can't click on the link, but you can copy and paste the link.
There's the Vic BC Live. Post the link.
Who's all in favor?
Hey,
of
Michael Brown, you're now a mod, so you can post your channel, Melissa's Freedom, everything like that.
Can I get some people on my side here? I ate
A
the
lot of
broccoli.
trolls, paid trolls.
Yeah, you did. And I watched you eat it.
2 divisions.
So shouldn't Brett have to like try something that I like that he says he
Have a
doesn't?
good meeting, Juniper.
Maybe.
I don't want to be diabetic.
Still
either,
deciding
because
what we want.
won't
You
be,
all
just
to
one
John
try,
still needs to
Michael.
feed me broccoli live on panel.
Brett,
I mean-
I don't. Oh shit!
Come on, Brett.
I can't even
won't
hear
be
you guys.
diabetic. Listen, I drink that every day. Look at how healthy I am.
You know, sugar is not healthy for you.
I know.
It's
And
delicious.
it will catch up to you one day.
I'm just saying, I think I'd like to see him at least try it.
Yeah. I don't think I could do that. Like that amount of sugar? Fuck that. I'd probably go into convulsions from an overdose of sugar. This is my first coffee that I've had since I got home from Edmonton.
It's a buildup. It's taken me years to get here.
I used to drink a lot of sugar in my coffee, but not anymore.
It's definitely a buildup.
Hello there.
You gotta take
hi.
it.
I can hear you guys now.
I started out with teaspoons. I swear I did.
And then you went to tablespoons?
Yeah. Because I realized, like, at one point, like, 4 teaspoons is just like 2 tablespoons. So why don't I just save myself some time?
Why don't you switch to like honey?
Ugh, it's not the same. I did try it. It's not the same.
But it's better for you. It's more healthier.
Yeah, I know. I do need to eat healthier.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Done in school this week.
But then also, on the other hand, like, I'll sit and eat a half a watermelon by myself.
Yeah, but watermelon isn't full of sugar, is it?
Yeah, but it's a natural sugar.
Yeah.
2 cream, 3 sugars. Is that teaspoons, Brett? Hi, Anonymous.
What's going on, Anonymous?
I think that's probably like teaspoons.
Everybody on here, give a shout out to Melissa's Freedom. Go and hit that sub button, that notification bell. Don't forget to like and share out their videos while you're there.
Whose
when you
panel
have
was
some
it
time on your hands.
that she was on?
No, not teaspoons.
I think it was Vic BC's panel.
I'll tell you right now, they are absolutely hilarious. You will love them. So you will not regret giving them a sub.
Yeah, right?
Who, Vic BC?
No, Melissa's Freedom.
Melissa's Freedom.
Melissa's Freedom. They are hilarious.
And they have big hearts too, so don't forget that. Not only are they funny, but they have huge hearts and they're great people.
Who are you saying hi to?
Mr. Procky.
Procky!
We were talking about you earlier, Procky. You and someone else.
Yeah, correct, by the way. Fruit does count, like diabetic.
Cameron, hello there. How are you today? Welcome.
Oh, I haven't seen. Hi, Julissa. Oh, Melissa from Bikers Church. Wait a minute, is she in here?
Is she in here? Well, if she is in here.
That's good, Cameron.
If she is in here, you are an absolute hero.
Yes, agreed.
No, Melissa is in Australia, I believe. Her and Michael.
Yeah, Melissa's Freedom.
No, yeah, Melissa's Freedom. How about you? I'm doing pretty good there, Cameron. Doing good, enjoying my day. Okay, I need to go eat something. We'll have you on the phone. Sounds good, Mrs. T.
Later,
I picked up some broccoli for dinner tonight. I am excited. Mr. Procky.
He's going to eat mine for me. Mr. Procky, you'll eat my broccoli for me, right? I know you will.
You know what I really like is tempura broccoli. OMG.
What is it?
It's so good.
I need to go to
Love it.
Hey, everyone.
And cauliflower, too.
We got another new name in here. I don't know if you've viewed me before. I think I've seen your name before, to be honest. If everyone can give Cameron a warm welcome here.
All right.
Hey, Cameron.
Cameron.
How's it going, buddy?
Show some love. Show some love.
Oh, that was good.
Anonymous, you've been in my chat before. Everyone knows who you are. You're in everyone's chat.
Mr. Procky, just eat some for me then later on.
He's everywhere.
Brett, the broccoli man.
Wasn't his name Kami Broccoli? And that's how that whole thing started?
Yeah. Well, no, he got the name because of doing that.
Yeah. And then that's how it just continued on from there. Because that was on Was that on Diego's panel that we went on for like 4 hours talking about broccoli, or was that Vic
No.
DC?
It was Vic DC's, and it's because I'll tell you. Okay, we went through this. I was on Live from the Shed's Facebook page, and a guy said something very unacceptable and very rude to Dave. And so I decided, instead of just blocking him or whatever, I'm gonna ask him why. Why I disagreeing with Dave is one thing, personally attacking him is another, if you don't know him personally. And so the guy writes back to me, blah blah blah, because of this and this. And I said, well, I don't know. I guess what I wanted to do was find common ground with him.
Yeah.
And so what I said to him was, generally, I'm going to have to find it and cut it out and paste it so everybody sees where this broccoli thing came from. And so I just said, well, how do I know? For all I know, you and I could have a lot in common. We probably have more in common than we do not in common.
Mhm.
And I said, for all I know, you could hate broccoli as much as I hate broccoli. Because we all know there's only two types of people in the world. People who like broccoli, people who don't like broccoli. And it was just a joke, right? And I wrote, LOL. For all I know, you could probably hate broccoli as much as I do. And all of a sudden, he did. He wrote back right away. He goes, okay, you got
See
me.
you later, Cameron.
Christina, guess what? He goes, we found our common ground. I too hate broccoli. And I wrote, amen. Down with the broccoli lovers. And then he was like, yes, I'm with you on this one, whatever. And so I told Brett about it when him and I had a long conversation overnight. We had stayed up after a panel, and I had told him about how I found common ground with this guy just using broccoli. Like the most simplest thing in the world, just to find common ground, and how I had used broccoli to do it. He was laughing. He was like, oh, well,
But
I
the
like
asparagus pea thing, though.
yeah. He's like, well, I like broccoli. And I'm like, oh, well, then. And then I directed him over to the Facebook thing to show him what I had done and how the whole broccoli thing had worked to find common ground. Like I went from this extreme to getting him to
Me
laugh.
too, Procky.
I love
And
common
then-
ground.
But then, of course, and then Brett went on there and he wrote to this guy and he's like, and by the way, I love broccoli. So I don't know whatever came of it, but that's how the whole broccoli thing started, was me commenting to a guy who wrote something nasty to Dave from Live from the Shed. That's how the whole thing started.
And then it all
now-
led to
And now everybody's just it went crazy. And I don't know why or how. Because and what's weird is the guy that I actually had this conversation with, he probably has no idea what's happening with this broccoli situation. This poor guy.
Well, yeah, because from that broccoli discussion, it led to John and I exploring things on a relationship level.
Right, I'm just
Mr.
yeah, it
Jamie,
did,
I'm
and
very
and I will
sorry that
say,
you're in a lot of pain.
I'd like to reach out to him and say, please join us in these panels, because he's against like some of the freedom stuff or whatever, and it would be nice to have that opposing view, but I didn't like how he had personally attacked Dave. But after getting to talk to him and finding and him and I both not liking broccoli, we found common ground and realized, you know what, we don't have to hate each other. We
Yeah.
both don't like broccoli, so we're good. And it kind of it just went crazy. I don't know why it went crazy. It just did. But that's
Trisha's
the
wife
magic.
is
That's
Ambien.
the magic of Chris. I'm telling you, I could take anything simple and turn it into. I took a piece of broccoli, and now it's become a forest. So what can I do? It's just what happens. It's what I do.
Yeah, yeah.
It's what I do. I give Coda ideas, and bam, magic happens.
Hey,
Hey,
once we
yeah.
put once you take one brain and put two brains together, and then put three or four
I'll
brains
just give
together.
you my ideas, and people. It's just better. Like if I have a good idea, I'll just take it and give it to somebody, and they can have fun with it. There's no sense in the idea just sitting in my head doing nothing. right?
The thing about me though is I take an idea though and I do it in my own way.
Yeah. Like here's an idea. I'm gonna give it to you. Do what you want to do with it. Have fun with it.
Oh,
It might
Mr.
work, it might
Jamie,
not work.
hold on here. Mr. Jamie, I maybe need to have a tube down my throat to remove some food. I'm really, really sorry to hear that, and I hope everything works out good for you. You will be in our prayers.
Viola!
Billy Mustang in a broccoli forest. The ants look like people. Hey, Viola. Oh, Joe Fly's here too. Hello, Joe Fly.
Hey, Joe Fly.
Hi, everybody.
Oh my goodness. There we go.
I'm gonna be done work soon.
Agreed.
Why'd it get so quiet? What's going on? What's going on,
I got
everybody?
the oh shiny.
Anybody want to come on panel and tell their story? Everybody in the back that isn't chatting, come on in. Don't be shy. Just come and say hi.
Get hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hola.
You're all welcome here. Hey, Mel or Chris, can one of you message our special weapon there, and
Well, yeah.
just do the eyes.
What? What?
One
What
of
is
you
it?
should catch on to what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking
Me
about.
neither.
Meow.
Can you teach
Right
us
over
the
the-
secret
right
code
over the head.
language?
Oh shit.
What's that?
Can you teach us the secret language, please?
Just go in the private chat and look at the name that's sitting there, and then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
I seen that earlier. Yeah.
Well, that's what he wants you to contact.
Ooh.
Drop the
see.
link. Oh yeah. I guess I got to do that, eh?
Yeah.
I always forget about that. That's I'm bad for that.
Which one? In the Z?
Yeah, there's the link, guys. Oh, see you later, Brett.
Peace, Brett.
Hi, Brett.
Love you, Brett. Have a good time at work, man. Don't work too hard.
How come I don't see eyes, Coda?
What? Okay, what?
I don't know. I'm so confused. It never takes long. It doesn't take much to get me confused. Right. No, it's more like head rolls on floor.
Mind blown.
Right. I have no idea where he's directing me to go or what he would like me to do.
In the private chat. Go in the private chat and look at the name. He wants
Oh, that
Yeah.
craziness. Ah. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm just curious
Why?
because I just want to prove a point.
Oh, God. You want me to drop the link in there?
No, not that link. Don't.
Oh,
No,
I'm like,
no,
what?
no.
Have you
no.
lost your mind at this point?
Definitely not. No, I'm telling you for that reason, just to send some eyeballs to somebody. Our
I'm not
secret
going
weapon
in
there.
I'm
Our
not going
tech.
in there. I've never been there and never will. Other than this mug being splashed
No,
on.
I'm not telling you to go there. I'm telling you to message somebody that is in our circle
Oh, okay.
and send a pair of eyeballs. Melody probably already did it. She knows who I'm talking about.
I'm on it right now.
So
Okay.
message her.
I did.
I just
Okay.
did too.
Okay.
There you go.
Sweet.
Well, now I know what eyeballs mean.
Yeah. So if
Ooh,
I
I
ever
learned
say
something
if I ever
today.
say send some eyeballs, that's what that means.
Okay, I didn't know that. I completely did not get that memo. I didn't get that memo.
Yeah, gotta open the eyes of the blind, right? Irk. Yes, we do. Yes,
My
we do.
glasses were foggy that day.
Oh, I like this. Guess what I just stumbled on? When
What?
people show you their red flags, show them your white flag and peace out.
What?
If you see red flags with someone, you show them your white flag and you go away from them because it's a red flag,
Oh,
right?
I thought you meant a different type of white flag. I'm like, I have none of that.
Oh, this one too. May you attract someone who speaks your language so you don't have to spend a lifetime translating your soul.
Nice.
That's a very good one. I like that
Nice.
I'm putting that on my fucking story.
one. We like that one a lot.
That one kind of makes me a little happy downstairs.
What one?
I meant upstairs. Whoa, what am I talking about?
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Okay.
No, I mean, I'll be here. I'm here. But I'll be right back. I'm just listening.
She's fucking lurking, man.
I am
She's a
not.
fucking fed.
Lurking.
I am not a fed.
I know. I'm just messing
I don't
with you,
think I
Christina.
am because I don't think I make enough money to be a fed. They're not paying very good here in the United States for feds then.
Yeah. Listen, all right, let's just go outside. Let's not have a fight. We'll fly a kite and everything will be all right.
That's
Fucking right.
Have you ever
Love
tried
it.
to fly a kite? It's not as easy as it looks.
Well,
Coda gave me a
fucking
Canada kite.
What?
do it right then.
I can't run with the thing, and then it hits the ground and it starts smashing all over the place.
why would you run? Just go out on a windy day.
Yeah, you don't have to run anywhere. You just
So that's
stand there.
there has to be wind.
Hey,
Well, I hope these
Windy.
people aren't arguing and fighting on a non-windy day then, because the kite thing's not going to work out well for them.
Anonymous, make rhymes great again. Agreed.
agreed.
Back in the day, man, rhyming was awesome. I remember like in like fucking school, like grade like 5 and 6, man. Me and all my buddies would be sitting there and we'd just be like just talking with each other, but like rhyming, you know what I mean? And not in like a crazy like I don't know,
Like Dr.
just
Seuss?
rhyming words, right? It's fucking awesome.
Like Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, like Dr. Seuss, exactly.
Dr. Kooks.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Oh my
Singing
goodness.
while working was a thing. Yeah, it was.
Yes, it
I
was.
still do that actually.
Fucking right, I still do too. And people are like, fuck. You know
I
what?
don't know how people can work without music.
Oh, I fucking love you, Mr. Procky. Oh my god.
What did he do?
Oh, I love Mr. Procky so much, man. Oh my god.
What'd he
What did
do?
he say?
You want to chirp? Then it's game on. I'm fucking based like a Unmasked Asian.
Yeah. Melissa's freedom. Hey. Hope all is good. Everything is great, girl. We're just hanging out, shooting the shite. Oh, I'm coughing with you, boy. Oh, man.
Are you going to make it, Coda?
What? I don't know.
Oh, word.
I'm going to follow the light.
Okay.
Just follow the smoke.
Well, at least you got the light. That's good.
Gotta rhyme Asian with game on, because I just turned my flame on, getting high like a, because you already know that I'm blazing, and we're up here flaming. Boom, bada, boom, boom.
Oh fuck,
I don't know.
that was awesome.
I'm just fucking around. God darn it. I keep saying I'm going to work on my language, and here I am, F this, F that, F-the F.
Using the
Yep.
F word's an addiction too. I say it all the time, and I hate the fact that I say it so much.
Sounds good, Mitch.
It's
Peace
fun.
out, Mitch.
Hey, there's our Rick.
Look what just came up on Instagram. BC man becomes one of the first Canadians to receive compensation for COVID-19 vaccine injury.
No way, really?
Share the
Yeah.
shit out of that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, share that.
Story.
Yeah, share the shit out of that. Get that fucking
Oh,
out
it's gonna
there.
go on my Facebook too. So if you guys see my Facebook story, you can
Share it.
share it.
What
It is-
happened?
I don't know.
Is it just a post or is it a video?
Yeah, it's just a post, just like that. It doesn't have anything on
Send
it.
it to me on Messenger, and I'll post it on my main channel when I'm not live no more.
Well, I'll try. Hold on. Do you want me to read it out?
Heck yeah, I want to know what happened.
Okay.
Mm.
So Ross,
Mm.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Mhm.
Whatever. From BC is one of the first Canadians to receive compensation from the federal government for sustaining injuries after receiving COVID-19 vaccine shot. I don't know, Whiteman or something. I think Whiteman received the AstraZeneca vaccine in April 2021 and was diagnosed with Guillain-Barré syndrome shortly after. The condition left him permanently or partially paralyzed. Wigman, whatever, alleges that his symptoms started with severe back pain just 10 days after his first and only shot and went to the emergency room multiple times. He was admitted when he reported facial tingling. Are you effing kidding me right now? You're going to have to get her.
What happened?
I'm busy. I had full facial paralysis. I could blink, but I couldn't smile or
Oh.
show my teeth at all, and had paralysis from the waist down as well. Whiteman told National Post a few days after being admitted. GBS is an autoimmune condition in which the immune system attacks the peripheral nerves. This can lead to weakness, pain, numbness, or even partial paralysis. After spending more than 2 months in hospital, Whiteman is now recovering at home. So there is a link in the bio on this, so I'll try and go into the link. But there's no links now in the bio.
No, Facebook will probably call it disinformation or something.
Yeah.
No, this is on Instagram, but it said that there's a link in the bio on Instagram, but there's no link here.
Unless somebody else shared it without sharing the link.
I don't know. Where is she? Where is she? Is she under my car? Satan, come here.
Yeah, Melissa, me too. I feel sorry for the people who got it because, you know, at the end of the day, they are one of the ones that are going to be suffering the worst because of what they put in all that shit.
What?
Yep.
I hear her too.
You know,
I met another woman that half of her face was all numb, was all fucking numb, and the reason why she was wearing a mask because it was her self-esteem rate. Just her mouth was hanging. Well,
That's what that is. The Guillain-Barré syndrome is when
Yep.
your whole
Or
You
a
know?
stroke. If you have a
or
stroke.
a stroke, yeah.
mhm.
But my brother-in-law got that after he was, I think after it was either right after or like a little bit after he had been vaccinated, he got that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Or Bell's palsy. Sorry, he got that.
Oh, yeah. Bell's palsy.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah.
Well, good job, Jordan. Hurry up, get her inside the house.
Can I take a photo?
No, get her in the house. Fuck.
Can I take the cat for a
all
walk?
for his kingdom. Hello, everyone.
Oh, you can open the door.
You all make me smile, laugh, learn, and de-stress after being in the emergency room for extreme difficulties, so painful. I think stress caused it. I love you all. Coda B123. Thank you so much for the love, and I'm so sorry for everything you're going through. And I hope for a speedy, peaceful, painless recovery.
And we will keep doing our best to keep you
Say
smiling,
hi,
and
Satan.
laughing, and entertained. There she is. Oh, girl.
This is Coco, aka Satan.
another freedom cat.
Yeah. Wants to be free.
Run, be free.
Nervous, I love you.
Hi, bye.
Hi, Satan Coco. It's COCO, by the way.
You're welcome.
Funny because of a cartoon I just saw posting in High Life Facebook. Nice. Do it up, Procky.
You know, that makes me feel really hopeful and good
Close the
that
door.
they won that lawsuit. I have a feeling there's going to be many, many, many more to come. That's just one of many
Many what? Sorry, I missed that.
lawsuits to come from vaccine injury.
Well, I mean, I'm in the middle of a class action lawsuit
I
with
mean,
a
it might take
pharmaceutical
time,
company, so it doesn't surprise me.
right? I just have
Can
a feeling
everyone
there's
please
gonna be
read the
many more
comment
to
on
come.
screen?
Line is now called
I'm in
I'm
so much
wishing you
pain.
lots of
disinformation.
good vibes recovering, Mr. Jamie. What?
That is what we are here for.
You're gonna wear no sweater?
You will be in our prayers.
Okay.
Yes.
We love you, Mr.
Sounds
Jamie,
good.
and we hope you're all good. And hopefully you don't have to have a tube shoved down your throat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lying is now called being misunderstood. Thank you all for the love and prayers. It means the world to me. No problem. We're here for you, Jenny.
You ever sit in the wrong position for too long?
What's going on?
Frankie the Voice, good morning from Germany. What's the topic on here?
Hi, Frankie.
Whoa.
Good
where'd it
morning.
go? Kind regards.
Hello.
Where in Germany are you? My dad was born in Islerhorn.
Welcome, Frankie the Voice. In here we talk about anything and everything. We mainly are about freedom and
Freedom.
you know, just a bunch of random stuff. If you have a voice, if you've been affected by the pandemic, you know, what have you done to get through it? You know, how did it affect you? Stuff like that. If you feel like you want to come up and tell your story, you're more than welcome.
It affected me very badly.
Otherwise, you don't have to.
What is that?
Melody, he says, I am close to Frankfurt, Maine.
Thank you.
Chris, who was that?
It was my son.
That was Caleb.
Let's hear from your son.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, let's hear. I mean, his voice matters as much as everybody else's.
He just posted on our chat.
Hello?
Caleb just came into our chat. Look up my name under Young Turk.
Guys,
What's your name?
I think
Caleb.
that was you.
Caleb. How old are you?
I'm 11. I was 11, but now I'm 12.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
So I heard when we walked by, you heard what he said,
Yes.
and I heard what you said. And you
Yes.
said the pandemic affected me greatly.
Yes. Because what was it? It was that I wasn't able to play with my friends a lot, and that was not very much fun. So I didn't like it a lot. Also because of all these masks. But now that the masks are done, I feel pretty good about it now that the masks are done. But yeah, that's why I didn't like the COVID. Also about the homeschooling stuff. It wasn't fun because like dad had to do my work and we had to yell after each other because my dad didn't know how to do it, but I did, and it was not fun.
No.
Yeah, it made it very challenging to learn, huh?
Yeah.
So
That's-
my question to you is, Caleb, who learned more during it, you or your dad?
Me.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Because dad already knows lots because he's an old fart.
Yeah, we all are.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
you're gonna be one day too, though.
Well,
Something to look forward to, Caleb.
depends.
Depends on what.
And maybe people are going to create time machines that are going to make you turn old farts into old little boys.
like Benjamin Button.
Time
Caleb, you're really cool, man.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks for telling your story.
What's going on, Caleb? Thank you for talking, buddy.
Hi, Coda.
I hope you're having a good day.
Yes, I am playing Fortnite.
Yeah,
Nice, playing Fortnite.
Michael, my aunt wanted me to take those tests just to be able to go see my grandma next week if I was in town. And I told her, no, I'm not testing to be able to see my grandma.
Remember the
She didn't like that.
Are
Yeah,
you
those
good?
things that when you put them in your nose, they have metal cleaner.
Oh yeah, my nose, I've had migraines ever since I've had to do that PCR test or the testing. And I was only doing it so I could go to the gym because after my dad passed away, that was my therapy. Was going to the gym 5 days a week.
Pretended. You should have pretended.
I know, but I couldn't. I had to do it professionally and get the email. So I couldn't just take pictures of it. I had to get the actual report saying that I was negative and email it to the gym every 3 days so I could go.
Crazy.
Hello there, Black.
Caleb, do you have friends that you know that still wear the mask and that want to wear the mask, or does everybody you know not like the mask?
Nobody that I have likes the mask.
Tell us about your class.
Yeah, in my class, nobody wears the mask.
That's good. That's really
That's good.
Because fresh air.
Also,
Freedom
in class, everybody's
enthusiast.
vaccinated.
Except
Huh?
Everybody in my class is vaccinated except my friend Samuel
and you're not vaccinated.
and me. Yeah.
Well, everybody has to make that choice, hon.
Yeah.
I made the same choice as you and your dad.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, the mask is bad for you.
Yeah, because the mask hurts your
Look, he said my son plays Fortnite too.
My son does too.
See, they all play Fortnite.
Yeah, look, show.
So,
You know, I seen a young girl about your age. I think she was like 11 or 12, and she was and Freedom George was interviewing her on one of his lives, and that kid was just unreal. I couldn't believe how smart she was.
They're smart these days, these kids.
Oh yeah, she was just like, you know, and it was like when the cops were all there in Ottawa, like right after that, the horse, it was the same day of the horse thing. And, you know, she's like, you know, my parents basically, I think she said something about like, my parents always taught me to go to the police if I need help. But how can I go to them now? Because they're harming us, basically. So, and she said some other things too, but.
Yeah. You won't see that on CBC.
No.
Yeah, nope, you won't see that in CBC.
tell them about
CBC are gonna say, wait, no, that's not the police officer's fault. It's the non-vaccinated assaulting them. Yeah, the unvaccinated are assaulting them. It's not my fault. Duh.
You're a wise boy.
I like you, Caleb. You're
He
a
used to
smart
do
kid.
Rumble videos.
Really?
YouTube videos.
Yeah, but YouTube censored one of my videos, so I did poof YouTube.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Because he was talking too much about Trudeau
Mick Trudeau.
and
Mick Trudeau.
and the vaccination.
Mm.
So
Yeah, they don't like people telling people how they feel.
no, because he called Trudeau a what was it? A bit,
Butthole.
no, it was a bird brain.
Oh yeah, he had a bird brain and he was a butthole.
You're not the only one who feels this
True.
way.
Nope. But
There's
no,
a large
they banned-
consensus.
They banned him because of that. YouTube banned him because of that.
Huh.
Yeah, for 14 days. First shot.
Yeah, they have a tendency to like doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. So we went to Rumble and now he's on a Rumble video, but he hasn't been in a while.
Yeah.
What?
It's been a while. He usually does my lives
Yeah.
on Facebook.
Well, he's pretty smart. I don't know. I'd probably get him back up there.
Yeah, that's why it's been a while. He's been too concentrated on his Fortnite.
No.
I know my kids go crazy if they don't have the Oculus or their friggin' Fortnite.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
I know that's why I'm gonna have to bring the Xbox probably and the Oculus with me back to Edmonton.
Sorry that I'm hiding behind my my name here. There, it's just there's a lot of kids popping in and out, so I'm trying to well, you know what I'm doing.
You're all good.
Frankie, the voice. I'm not Canadian. I'm.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. Caleb knows.
No, I know. I just there's
Adopted
other.
Canadian.
Yeah.
I'm an adopted Canadian. I live in New York. I identify as a Canadian.
Thank you, Black. I appreciate that.
And my pronoun is Canuck. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. That was wrong of me.
That was awesome.
They asked. He asked. You are all Canadians.
I know.
Well, yeah.
I am.
Christina, she's Canadian at heart.
I am. This is all Canadian.
She lives in the U.S. though.
I am stuck here. They won't let me in.
The rest of us, however, are here in Canada.
Ontario.
I mean, they'll let me in, but they want me to stay quarantined for 10 days. And that's a long time when you only have so much time to spend there.
Right.
And I got too many friends and too many hugs that I want to give to be staying
Tie Guy
in one place for
266.
10 days.
Well, isn't there like
Dude.
a border like close to Manitoba or Saskatchewan?
Well,
you can
hello, Tie
walk
Guy.
across?
What?
Isn't like a border like in Saskatchewan or Manitoba you can just walk across?
Manitoba.
Yeah, but I'm sure, like, if you get caught, I don't really want to stay there permanently in their jail system.
You just come across, hug everybody, and just go back home.
There's way too. No, I want to go. I have to go all the way across the country. Like
I said, you can come here. You can quarantine in my house for 10 days.
I know. I talked to Casey about that. Like
Quarantine at John's. We'll all hang out at John's.
I'm telling you, those walls will get painted. If I'm
Yeah.
there, I have to keep busy. I have to.
Well,
be
they have to
working.
get painted before August.
Yo,
so.
my Pookie's here. Yo, Tie Guy. He just accidentally.
Pookie,
Yeah, nobody noticed, so I'm
Guy.
not gonna say.
Tie Guy.
Ontario
Missed
to
you.
Fort Francis.
Yeah, where's her?
You
Tie
can
Guy's
walk
been
to
hiding.
International
Well, we just
Falls.
had a call with him earlier.
Oh, I haven't had a call with Tie Guy.
Tie Guy. That's all I know how to use is my phone. That's what we're on right now. We're doing a live panel on my cell phone.
I'm on my
Yep.
tablet.
Feeling a little
my
jealous, Tie Guy. I never get
Love you,
phone
Tie
calls
Guy.
from Tie Guy. I don't know what we would talk about, Tie Guy, but I just feel like I need a phone call now. You sit on the phone
Stop
and talk
being
about
poor,
t-shirt
new
making
bill
all day.
passed.
Huh?
Anonymous, stop being poor, new bill passed.
What?
What?
Oh my God, it's supper time. Why does supper time come every day?
I know, right?
There you go, Melissa.
Fuck.
Now everybody will know that you're from Australia.
Why does supper time come every day?
Oh well, the kids are on their own for supper
I
tonight.
love you, Tie Guy. We should, I'm gonna talk to Tie Guy, and we're just gonna talk about.
What are you talking about? He's
T-shirts.
talking to the male Chris here. He's not talking to you. He talks to you every day.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad.
You're still in the fucking flame
Minute.
there.
I'm sorry. All right, there's no love for this, Chris. All right, I'm gonna change my name here.
Don't worry,
We're gonna-
Chris. You know we all love you, especially Ty Guy.
I don't know that now.
She's second
I'm
question.
feeling
Nomad.
a little-
This is
I'm
God's
feeling a
world.
little some sort
Now
of way
everyone's
about it.
worried about
I'm
their
stealing your
pronouns.
fame there,
What
Chris.
are your
I had no
pronouns?
name.
Even the staff in schools are asked to ask kids their pronouns. Disturbing. That's
What?
okay. What?
My pronoun is none of your damn business.
We'll leave that up there for a minute. Let's
What
see.
is that even like? I never pay attention to that. Is that like that stupid he, him, she, her bullshit?
Yep.
It's like fuck. I'm a woman.
Last time I
That's what
checked
I
down
am.
there,
I'm a female.
That's
Yeah.
just like she, her.
I don't
What's the
get it.
difference?
And you know what? What difference does it make, anyways? Because if you're using pronouns, that means you're not present for the conversation. Right? You're not going to say, oh, yeah, her, to that person.
Guess who's going to be in Saskatoon on the 12th? Laura Lynn.
I don't know Laura Lynn.
You don't know who Laura Lynn is?
No, I don't.
I followed her through the whole Ottawa thing.
guess who's going to be in Ontario in September? Devo from Jackass. Devo from Jackass is going to be in Ontario.
Oh, okay.
Steve-O?
Yeah,
Oh, Steve.
No shit.
yeah. He's going to be in Sudbury. He's going to be an hour away. I'm like, fuck.
Now it's not that far. What's he
No.
doing?
One of his shows, his tours.
Oh,
One of his silly shows.
everybody goes there. Is he going to harm himself to the point where he needs to be hospitalized? Or is it like-
Probably.
Right.
Probably.
That's what we're all waiting for, isn't it? Really?
Oh shit. That's probably where he's gonna go to because his
This is anonymous. The science. Anonymous. The science is telling me you need to pay more for gas now.
Ooh, it's Johnny Depp's birthday today.
Is
No
it?
doubt.
Well, I'm sure he's celebrating.
now that he doesn't have to be in court.
Oh, he's probably already liquored up.
Since when isn't he?
Mhm.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's how he was a perfect pirate and fucking.
You have ever experienced?
Well, look what happened to that Robert Downey Jr. guy. He went he went all messed up on drugs and he came back
Yeah.
strong. So
Oh, hold on here.
No,
Hold
I
on
do
here,
not
Frankie.
know
I'll
what that
change
is.
that.
I don't know what that is.
you don't know what is.
I don't know what that is.
What are you talking about?
Coda just had it up,
Right there.
and Coda, what? Wait a minute. You just had that question. up.
Diverticulties.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Frankie,
don't know what
the
that is.
link's right there. If you would like to join, I have 2 more spots, so y'all know.
Join. Come talk.
How
Talk
much
to me,
is that?
Goose.
Get high.
I want to see that movie so bad.
Oh, I love Top Gun. Actually, do you have your phone handy, Chris?
Sure do.
Call me. and see, and you'll be able to hear my ring. Not on Facebook. Just call me.
Oh
call
yeah,
me.
I know you have the Top Gun soundtrack. Because you
Yeah.
want to know something?
What?
That's what I had for the longest time.
Did
Which is
you?
weird. I did, yeah. Yeah, Danger Zone.
How's it going, Frankie?
Nice.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, check, check, check.
Hey,
Mic
buddy.
check successful.
Successful. Aha, wow. Hello, good evening from Germany.
How are you today?
Oh,
I see my camera is not on the right position. Wait a minute. Something like this would work, right?
Oh yeah, we see you just fine.
We see you and hear you
Looks
perfectly,
good.
buddy.
Yep.
Good morning. It's 8 minutes past 1 at night in Germany. Hello, how are you?
Oh, that's awesome. Nice.
Fabulous. It's 5:08 p.m. here in Saskatchewan.
It's
7:08
7.
in New York.
It's 7 here.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
5 here.
7 p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah,
7
PM,
p.m.
yeah.
in New York.
Yeah, we're the same time zone.
Oh yeah, we are.
Okay, I understand.
And then Coda and I are on the same time, just not the same time zone. Is
Okay.
it? No.
We're just in a different province. Like
Yeah.
where you are, you don't have daylight savings.
No. I don't know how I'm gonna get used to that. Because again, because I haven't had since I moved here from Winnipeg, I haven't had to worry about the time change shit. So I was
Yeah.
like, oh
Yo,
yeah.
it must be so fucking awesome.
Frank,
never-
what time does it get
never
dark
affected.
over there?
We are now on a daytime saving time, and it's getting dark around 9:30 around in the evening.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So we just switched 1 hour forward.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets dark like 10 or 10:30 out here at night PM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So thank you for having me late in the evening. I just had my where's the camera here? I just had my Astra.
Is that a
Cheers.
beer?
Yes.
No, it's of course it's a beer. It's
It's a
not
lager.
it's not the other Astra.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. That's awesome.
And,
I've never heard of that beer before.
yeah,
My
it's
dad probably would have known it.
It's a German beer, yeah.
It's a German beer from Hamburg. I just like to tell you that I subscribe to your channel CoTab 123 during the thing happening in Ontario where all the trucks are standing, and I find your live stream, and that's why I subscribe to your channel the last time, and so I get the information that you're live and online. Yeah, that's what I want to tell you. So that's how I find you.
I appreciate it a lot, man. No, it means a lot to me that people have been watching and following and getting to not only get to know me and letting me get to know you, but getting to know information and getting to spread love and unity and positivity around there. And the fact that there's people that like you that watch every day, it means a lot to me, and I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah. During the time when you're live streaming from Ottawa, I found your channel. I shared your channel on my people here in Germany, on my Telegram channels, and we followed. Not only you, of course, because there were several live streamers at this time in Ottawa. But I shared your channel on my possibilities to show what's going on over there in Canada, in Ontario, in front of the Parliament building. So we are quite aware of what's happening, what's going on. Just to let you know. You're not alone. We support you.
we appreciate the support, honestly, and we need as much of it as we can get. And excuse me, sorry about that. And we need to stand unified as one nation around the world. You know what I mean? Like, there's been too much division for way too long, too much fighting, and you know, I'm better than you, and this is better than that, and you know, like you know, just everything, right? So we need to try and stop all that. Like, everyday bickering, it happens, people butt heads, whatever, right? But the actual high school drama and everyone thinking they're better than each other when we're all literally equals and we should be treated as such. You know, we need to get out there more and spread the word more and be more unified. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do as for my channel and my part in all of this.
Yeah, exactly. And I was quite aware already 2 years ago, basically now this time in June 2 years ago, I was basically quite aware something is very strange on this whole thing. And I mean, we are on YouTube. I need to be careful with my words. I'm quite aware of this. So, what I like to say is, as soon as this trucker situation in Canada shows up, we already had some truckers driving in Italy, which is gone. Some truckers drive in Spain, which is gone. Starting with some truckers with Austria and Germany as well, which is gone. But then I saw Canada going forward. And after that, I saw as well United States going forward with some truck convoy. Not close to Washington, D.C., but at least some moving.
Right.
But I shared it all here in our community, on the Telegram channels in Germany, in Austria, in Switzerland, even in Spain, and show them, see, this is what is going on over there. As well as saw other things in Australia. I have a German contact who's living in Australia since, I don't know, 25 years or something.
Nice.
He showed me some information about what's going on in Down Under in Australia. So I know basically it's the same narrative and the same agenda working worldwide, and there's something strange about it.
Yeah. No, that definitely is. I totally agree with you there, actually. I think that there's a lot of corruption and everything, and there's a lot going on in the world, and from my point of view as well, we need to open our eyes more, you know, and not just open your eyes, but open your heart, and, you know, don't just use your head to think, but use your heart to think, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's just what I think, right?
Exactly. And for my point of view, I was already live on streams with Maverick. Maybe you know him.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
think
Maverick
so.
Media.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Maverick
I was already
Media.
yes, I was already live with him. I have a contact to UK. The name of the guy is UK Tyrant. Other way around, Tyrant Finder UK. So I'm connected with that guy as well. I'm connected to La Quinta Columnia. This is the Spanish-speaking part. So I'm connected more or less worldwide. I'm working as a free journalist, as a voice actor as well, but this is the other part. But I'm connected everywhere, and I was working more than 22 years abroad from Germany. I was working in Namibia. I was working in Cape Verde. I was working in Thailand. I was working in Maldives. I was working in Mexico. I was working in Dominican Republic. I was working worldwide. So this is not the point. The point, what they narrative telling me what I am, is not working to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when I'm protesting on the streets here in Germany, and they say this and this and this and this, and you know, this hat with aluminium and stuff like this, it's not true. It's basically not true, but because I was always traveling free, and I want to be free since I'm on this planet Earth. I was traveling more than 22 years. I was traveling around the world, and now they're telling me you are this and this and this and this, and wearing a hat of aluminium. And I say, what's wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
This is my opinion. And the baddest thing is, my own father just wrote me an email 4 days ago. He wrote me an email. I should go wearing my aluminium helmet and fight in Ukraine. This is breaking my heart, and this is an email from my own father. He's not understanding anything. It's breaking my heart. And this is so hard to say that I'm telling him, or try to explain him what's going on, and I have this as an email answer. Oh, it's hard to say. It's very, very hard to say.
Yes.
And he was traveling, beginning of this year, he was traveling from Frankfurt to Dominican Republic, and to take the plane to fly to Dominican Republic, he take free
Vaccination.
It's your YouTube channel. I don't want to say it.
If you want, just say a code word or something for it.
Yeah. No, I know that I don't know how it is in your area.
I get censored a lot, and I'm on my last strike on my account.
That's what I meant.
I got banned twice. One for 7 days, and then one for 14. And if I get banned one more time, I lose everything.
And that's the point. And that's the same thing here in Germany. If you say something about, you have directly a strike, and your YouTube account is gone. And it's not only YouTube, it's other social medias as well.
Yeah.
It's the same story here as well. If you say something or write something, you get a warning, and so on and so on. So it's the same BS everywhere. So it's an agenda. It's an agenda.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
it
have
is.
I have a YouTube channel, but my YouTube channel is something about different. It's my work before as an actor, as a voice actor, as an actor on stage. There are some videos from me, but this is more or less useless. I do not do anything on this topic on YouTube, because I want to keep my YouTube channel, and it's only show reels from my actor or my stage life before the C thing did start. But it's nothing about other topics. That's I want to
Yeah.
tell you. So basically, thank you very much, Canada.
No problem.
No, thank you. Thank you for
for coming.
supporting and being
for
here.
supporting.
And no, it's awesome. It's awesome to have you. It's awesome to have people coming on and telling their stories and you know, their opinions and hearing their voice and being able to have the world hear it too. It's a good thing. So I really appreciate having you on here, and I'm sure everybody else in here does as well.
Of course.
I appreciate to
Yeah.
be here as well. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank
Very
you
much.
so much for sharing that.
It was, yeah.
So, may I actually ask you one question that I like to ask everybody? Is there any major ways when the pandemic first started that it affected you and your home life and like stuff like that? You know, like what was the biggest thing that really affected you? And you don't have to answer this, but how did you work through it?
What do you mean exactly?
Like
How did the pandemic affect you? In what way?
Well, I just see that somebody really exactly shared my channel. Crazy. Well, in the beginning of March 2020, I think middle of March 2020, it started, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there, at this point, I was still working for a driving school, not as a driving school teacher, but only doing the office. So just administrative things like paperwork and paying the bill and blah blah blah. And they, in the middle of March, they just closed everything. Lockdown, no teaching, no classroom, no car driving lessons, nothing. This was March,
Yeah.
April, May, June. End of June, the driving school was closed. I did lose my job by end of June, 30th of June. And that's it. And the other side, which I did more, is acting, being on stage, doing my imitations, doing my shows for several occasions, like Christmas parties or birthdays or whoever want to pay me, and being on stage in several theaters as an actor or as a voice imitation or as a singer, as well was closed. So therefore, May, June, everything lost. In the summertime, there was some open air event in my hometown, so I have the possibility to be on stage 2-3 times to earn a little bit of money. Then there was autumn, lockdown, everything closed. There was winter, everything closed. And so I fall from some good to nothing. Earning nothing. As an actor or voice actor, you earn not that much, but if you lose everything, even the studio times and everything, and you can only do the work at home with a microphone here, do the homework, and even then it was less speaker jobs. How you say speaker jobs, voice actor jobs.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because all the companies as well are at home office, so there is no outcome. There is no and the studios as well reduced all the work. So basically, 2021, I was normally before I was at least, I would say at least 3 days a month I was in the studio, in the atelier, in the sound booth to make a synchro job or something.
Right.
And suddenly it cut down, and all the production end as well. So now, for God's sake, this month I was already 3 times in the sound studio, and I have 2 more dates this month in a sound studio to do a voiceover synchronization. It's a very favorite computer game. You may know it. It's a very favorite computer game. I do a voiceover. I do a voiceover for that. So the translation from English to German. I have one role in this game, and I do this voiceover. The shortcut of the game is COD. More I cannot tell.
Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome.
But at least now, since two years almost, I'm back in the sound studio to record a voice, and even though the game at this time is not very, but anyhow, but I can do some work. I can earn some money. I have some other things to do voiceovers, but that's all I have. And with this, I need to live. I need to pay my rent. I need to fill my refrigerator. I need to feed my cat. Where is he? So it's hard. It's fighting. But anyhow, that's how it is. We need to see how the story goes.
That's all right, man. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for letting me tell.
Of course.
So, curious question: Do you like doing voiceovers? Is it something that's like simple, or you got to put like a little bit of thought into it?
Yeah. I was doing other jobs before that, but I always had that voice on the microphone. I was doing DJing. When I was young, I was 17, 18, 19 years old. I was young. I was DJing in a dance school. And I say, and the next song is a waltz, and the next song is a cha-cha-cha, and the next song is a salsa, rumba, whatever. And then the people came to me and say, oh, you have a nice voice on microphone. That's when it started. And then I was doing other things. And the private radio station did start up in the 90s, around the beginning of the 90s. and I was there, and I was like, okay, I have a good voice. I'm not a journalist, but I have a good voice, so let me try it. And then they say, okay, you speak the radio jingles because your voice is so. It's not for the normal radio. It's a jingle voice. You have a jingle voice, and they say, and I'm trying to do it now in German. And die besten Hits der 80er, 90er und das Beste von heute. The greatest hits of the 80s, 90s and the best of today. And they say, okay, you are the station voice of the radio station. And now that's how it started.
Yeah,
That's
you
pretty
do
good,
have an
man.
amazing radio voice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
Straight up, you have an awesome radio voice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a gift, and I'm glad that you're using it.
Yeah. And that's how it started. And then I started to do, you know, the short commercial clips and stuff like this. And then my life changed. I do something different. And then I come back, and then I started again with the same voiceover stuff, and started with industrial movies, image movies, short clips, commercials. Yeah, radio jingles. Then the internet. Then the internet starts, and then I was talking to some internet radio stations here, and they say, "Oh, I want to have your voice on my station," and yeah, okay, I'm doing it. Stuff like this, and yeah, and then I do other stuff. I was working in hotels. I was a diving instructor for 12 more than 12 years. I was a scuba diving instructor. I did a lot of stuff. All around the world, diving instructor. That's why I say I was in Maldives, I was in Thailand, I was in blah, blah, blah. That's why I was everywhere abroad, everywhere around the world. Yeah, and now I'm back again in good old Germany, and
Oh, I love it. That's awesome, man.
and comedian as well, right? Stand-up. I could be a stand-up comedian. That's my next.
There you go. Try that one.
That's one. I'm going to be a stand-up comedian talking about great old Germany. God. No. Okay. Oh my God. I'm talking about 35 minutes right now alone.
We're just listening. We like to listen.
Bali is as well nice, yeah. Bali, Indonesia, yeah. Good diving spot, yeah. I know. No, I've been around the world, and I meet people, and I have still some connections. Not all did stay, but that's normal. I have a good contact to a radio station, German-speaking radio station in Namibia, by the way, because Namibia was German very long time ago. So there are still a lot of German-speaking people living there in Namibia, close to South Africa, down the
Right.
border. I was there doing radio. I was living there. I have no problem living there at all. No. But then the other stuff started, and then I say something is wrong. So I go now to the other direction. What I'm doing as well is there is an internet television channel doing news every day at 6 o'clock in the evening, and they produce news, alternative news, high professional level, and when they're doing some how you say it oh God, now I'm missing the word. The small clips inside a news.
Okay.
I
What
know
is
what
it?
you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah,
The stories.
what's the name?
I don't know what this, like just the stories. Like each of the stories, and like the news has several different stories that they cover.
Yeah, and when the announcers say blah 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 blah, and now you see the clip above about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is what I do as well. So there's an alternative news channel on the internet, Auf 1 TV from Austria. So I'm the speaker or the voiceover for this news clip.
Oh, okay.
So this is what I do. This is who I am.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
yes, it is very nice to meet you. That sounds awesome. And
All right, nice
you
to
know
meet
what?
you. I've been just working.
As
Do you get
long
recognized?
as long as you love what you do and you can make money doing it, then you know what? Fucking kudos to you, man, because there's a lot of people out there that every single day they go to work and they don't like what they do and they're miserable and they work a 9 to 5 and they go home and they, you know, shower, eat dinner, go to bed, maybe spend a couple minutes with their family or watch a show, and that's their life. Whereas when you're at work doing something you enjoy, you're having fun all day because you enjoy what you're doing.
Yeah, it's not every day. That's the point. I mean, if I can go to the studio every day, would be good for me. If I have speaker jobs every day, that would be good for me. But it's not like that. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Now it's 5 times in the month of June, and maybe 2 for the news. And last month there was no studio, but there was 6 times the news, for example. So
Yeah.
it's changing. It's not an instant income. It's not every month I know I have 2,000 euro or 1,600 euro or whatever. It's changing every month. Question? Chris?
Right. Yeah.
Frank,
Hey,
I have
everything.
a question. I had a question for Frank, if you don't mind. Do you
Yeah.
get recognized from being in the radio and being, you know, somebody that's kind of a public figure and having in your voice being so popular? Do like a lot of people know who you are? And
No,
no,
no, no. It happens only one time. One time somebody, a good friend of mine, recognized my voice on a fun fair from the announcement which were running on the fun fair, which was last year. There was a fun fair with auto scooter and carousel and whatever, and did make the announcement. Please keep your mask on and please keep a distance 1 to 1.5 meters, blah blah, shit like that, and I make the announcement for that fun fair, and he called me and he said, "Did you record that voiceover?" And he said, "Yeah, that's me, my voice." And he said, "I recognize your voice." But this is the only time somebody recognized my voice.
really?
No, normally not. Normally not.
Oh, okay.
Even though if I tell somebody my voice is on the computer game blah blah and blah, they say, yeah, I maybe know, but if I say Borderlands or COD or something like this, and they say, yeah, maybe I know your voice, but it's
Yeah.
not exactly.
Okay. I just wondered, like, if you were like, kind of not a celebrity, but if people
No.
recognized you and are like, oh,
No,
that's
voice.
from.
It's different in the United States and in Canada, I
Yeah.
suppose,
Yeah.
that the voiceover artists are as well known, but here in Germany, voiceover is a dark business. So it's not that famous.
Yeah.
Only
Like
for the
our
only for
radio
the
hosts.
nerds.
We know our radio hosts, like they're kind of local
Yeah.
celebrities.
Okay, if you are on daily business on the radio,
Yeah.
that's a different story. But if you are only the voiceover saying in between, you're listening to the best music around the world, it's a dark business. Nobody
Okay,
knows you.
gotcha. Is that a good thing though? Do you kind of feel like that's kind of a good thing?
Yeah, I appreciate it if not everybody recognize my voice. Yeah, basically.
So it's a blessing. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you want to be famous, don't get into voiceover. But if you have a great voice and you want to be able to get into that industry, then that's perfect. If you don't want to be
So many voiceover people, male, okay, female, a few, but male, a lot. There are so many. There are so many.
Hi, Lucifer.
oh, there's the
Uh-oh, did we lose Chris? Lucifer.
Chris left.
Oh, doggy!
Yeah, that's my puppy. That's Lucifer.
I think he's
He's
got to go to the
telling me-
bathroom.
Yeah, he's telling me he needs to go poop.
Yeah, take him and go poop.
Okay.
No more
He's
messes
looking
in
right
front
at me like, Dad, give me a kiss. No?
He's like,
But
not
no,
till you
take
take me
me
to the
out.
bathroom.
Yeah. Well, Christina, since you have some questions and stuff, I'm gonna leave you with the floor.
There's my Okay.
I will be right back, and just give me like 2 to 5 minutes. I have to take my puppy outside to pee really quick, so I will be right back. I am enjoying this, and Frankie, I'm enjoying having you on my panel, brother. I will be right back.
Thank you very much.
I have another question though. And I noticed that you do English and you speak German. Have you spoken English your entire life, or is that something you learned later in life? Oh, you're muted.
I'm muted. So I have starting with the 5th class in school with English.
Oh, okay.
So we did this the normal school. Now they're starting already in the 1st class with English, but in my time I started with the 5th class in English, with English, as well French, but
Oh, wow.
I dropped that already very fast. Was not my was not my language. I could not learn that. It was
French is hard.
hard to learn, and of course, as soon as I started to work abroad in foreign countries where the people are not able to speak German or French or Spanish, I talked English. So learning by doing, basically, because in Mexico or Maldives, the only basic language is English. In Dominican Republic, in Namibia, okay, keep it away, they're speaking German. Cape Verde Islands, English. So learning by doing, and yeah,
Was it hard to learn English? Like, did you feel like it was Do you think it's a hard language to learn? 'Cause a
No,
lot of people.
no. The hardest foreign language to learn is German.
I
I would,
actually took
I
I
would
took
not,
German in high school, believe it or not.
but I would not like to learn German as foreign language.
Yeah, I tried. I did one or no, 2 semesters of German. I did not do well in it. It was very confusing to me.
Yeah,
I don't think I might have passed it maybe with a C. I don't know how if I did, but I think I
no,
had to pass it to graduate. But yeah, German. We had German or French, and for some reason I decided to do German,
yeah,
and it was very, very complicated to me.
yeah. I
I
totally
grew up listening to German because my dad was born in Germany and my grandpa spent lots of time living there in the army. So, and in Shiloh, where my grandparents lived, they had all the German soldiers there. So I listened to grew up around German.
And that's what I had as well as how to say as a huh? That sometimes I'm missing words. Where I did grow up 40 years ago, there was a lot of American soldiers from Texas. So and I have been friends with them, and I learned that English from them. So
That's cool.
I had an advance, no, ein Vorteil. Ach Gott. Jetzt fehlt mir das Wort. Ein Vorteil. An advantage. Because I was talking to them, the American soldiers in my area, and my English teacher gave me a bad note because I was above the class
Like level.
level. I was above the class level, and he was trying to teach us Oxford English, and
Oh,
I had
Oxford
and I was trained with this Texas slang. So he gave me a bad number on the notes because I was above the class. Hilarious today. But
So you realize there's a difference between English and American.
of course.
That's what it is. There's English, there's proper
That one.
English, and then there's American.
What? Hold on.
Yeah. I suppose I'm more American English than English.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we have our own way of talking. And even
Yeah.
like in New York,
But
there's the New York accent.
I even understand it better if I see all the live streams from Canada or US. Even the people streaming from Disneyland or Disney World, Florida, or the live streams, and they commanding it. I understand that better than the people streaming from the UK or there is a UNN, the Unity. I don't know. It's UNN. It's a news channel, but it's Scottish, British, hard to understand for me. I understand. I understand
Yes.
the other way. I understand better.
Yes. Yeah. Well, I guess it's whatever, like, if you're taught by people in everyday, like, conversation, that's what you're going to pick up and that's what you're going to understand.
Yeah.
Even though there's variations of it,
Yes.
it's the context of it.
Yes. And when you work in Maldives, Maldives English is like Indian English. It's a different. If
Yes.
you're talking to Mexican or Dominican Republic people, it's a different English. If you're talking to Cape Verde or Namibia, African English, it's different. It's South African English. So it's
Yes.
completely different. So these are only this Indian, African, Caribbean English is completely different
And then, of course, we have our New Yorkers. Now, New Yorkers have their own language, their own type of English going on. I don't know if you're familiar with the New York accent.
I'm not quite sure of being familiar, but what I can say when I'm watching the live streams from there's so many live streamers from Disney World, for example. Um, I like to watch the firework and the parade and everything. It's a distraction for me, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you need a little bit of distraction and you see a firework from Disney World and you see a parade from Disney World. It's a little bit
Yeah,
distraction
you
from
well,
all
you
the
can't really
from
focus on
all
the
the other BS going on. I see a different from Disneyland, which is California,
Yep, to
and
Disney World.
Florida.
Yeah, that's
So
Disney World.
that's the world. But
Yep.
when they're talking, I understand both.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little slight difference for me, but not as like Texas, North Carolina,
Oh yeah,
that
slang.
area.
It's slang English. Yeah.
It's different. Some are hard to understand, but most I understand.
I'm in America and I have a hard time with some southern accents even.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I completely understand that. And
yeah.
I'm in New York. I'm born and raised here, and there are southern accents that even I have a hard time with.
Yeah, I was once in the year 2000. Yeah, yeah. It was in the year 2000. I was Orlando, Florida, and
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. I was in Orlando, Florida, and I go by car up to Cleveland, Ohio,
Oh, okay.
and Niagara Falls.
That's where I'm from.
Okay, so but I recognize a slight difference in Ohio and in Florida. I recognize a difference
Yeah.
in the how you say dialect or
It's the accent. We have
accent.
accents.
Accent
Yeah.
in the accent. But I can communicate in Florida. I can communicate in somewhere in between, and I can communicate in Cleveland.
Yeah. Did you go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
No, I was only in the Hard Rock
Not that you
Cafe,
can't go.
Niagara Falls.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, because they
I
have.
want to have the shirt.
I was going to say, oh, you didn't go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You were in Cleveland and didn't visit the Rock
in
and Roll Hall?
Cleveland.
Yeah.
No. I was in the harbor area, in the how do you call that?
In Ohio?
Buttocks,
Oh, I'm not sure.
where all the places are down the lake,
Oh, the
in
harbor. Yeah, the
the
harbors.
harbor, and there was bar and discotheque and club and whatever and something like this. There I was.
Yeah.
And they told me the last round of beer is now, and afterwards it's not allowed to order.
2:00 a.m. 2
Yeah,
a.m.
it's
Yep.
not.
Not allowed to order.
Yeah. We open till 5, but you cannot order a beer.
Yep, that's what it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
at 2 a.m. they shut us off,
yeah.
and then they give you time to sober up to drive home.
That was very strange for me.
We said more beer.
I ordered 2 beer, and but he say if the police is coming, you need to put it down directly because
Yeah.
there has to be no more alcoholic beverage on the
Yep.
table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah. There's a lot more strange things that go on here in the USA than just that.
Yeah, it's Since 2 years, I suppose, right?
Oh, it's gotten stranger.
It's gotten stranger.
Oh, it's gotten stranger.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
So
a lot of rules and regulations. Not too many of them make sense though.
I'm getting out for a second. I will be right back, right?
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Thank you, Frank.
Thank you for sharing
I
everything.
stay online, but I'm out for a second, right?
Okay, okay. Yep.
I'm gonna mute so I can.
Melody, I think you muted before you were finished your sentence there, but that's okay.
It's a funny looking heart. What's a funny looking heart? Now I'm like trying to read the chat, but I'm not really. It's not my specialty.
So what's going on today, everybody? How's everybody's day today? Pacific Port town with thriving Asian communities, very good produce markets. Nice. Out for a splash. Coda, is Lucifer gaining more weight? Yes, he is. You can still see his ribs, but he's getting there.
What's really going on?
I mean, it doesn't happen overnight, but
What's really going on?
he's
I
sitting
don't
there
know.
like a kid at the door waiting to go outside,
I'm here. I'm listening. I just have to cook supper.
even though he was just outside. He's all
Reckless.
stretched out, so you can't see his fat, truly, but
Reckless. I'm asking you, what is really going on? That's what I
he's
want to
getting
know.
chunkier. He's definitely getting yeah. Hi. Are you looking at the camera now? Lucifer. What are you doing?
He's looking for an escape route.
He's like, I don't give a shit right now. I want to go run. I want freedom.
Chilling with the girlfriend. Heck yeah.
He was just outside.
Poor puppy.
He is looking a lot better, eh? I absolutely love his eyes. Yeah, I think everybody loves his eyes now. Chilling with the girlfriend. Nice, Richard. Nice.
That's what's really going on.
Yeah, no, he is. He's getting there. He's making progress. He's eating a lot more food. He's a lot happier. He's himself. He plays with me all the time now. That's all he wants to do now is just play with Dad. So that's awesome. And he sleeps right beside me every single night. And he whines like that because even though he was just outside, he wants to sneak back outside.
Whoops, I was not. I do not remember not one iota of German. Not one. I couldn't even spell a letter for you. That's how much I paid attention. But that was a way long time ago, too. Like, I literally took it for, 2 semesters. That's it. Only because we had to take French or German. One of the two. And I was like, well, everybody else is going to take French. I'm going to take German. And it was super mega hard. I can barely speak English, for Christ's sakes. What do you want? What's the deal today? She's very needy today.
Thank you, Lori. I'm happy he's with me too. I mean, I have my days where I want to just open the door, let him out, and not open it back up when he comes back. But no, I'm just kidding. I'd never do that.
I like your honesty.
I love this dog way too much, man. Like,
we loved his honesty.
If you actually seen me with my dog in person, you would understand what I'm saying. There's a few people who can say that they've seen it in person. I want to tell you if I got my puppy to start going for walks. Nice. That's awesome, Lori.
Walks.
Love animal lovers. Oh, thank you. No, yeah, this dog's my absolute best friend, and no offense to anybody, but I love him more than any human on the planet. There's nobody that I can say I love more than this dog.
I don't think humans can compare to animals.
No.
Animals are
Like,
the best. Look
when
at
I
this-
come home
look at
every
this
day
amazing
when I'm working
animal.
and stuff and I'm doing stuff and he's been without me, it's just the look on his face, his tail wagging, his tongue's hanging out, and he's just whining and in such a happy little way, and he's just so fucking amazing. He's such a good dog. I just need to get him trained on a couple other things, and then he's good to
Thank
go for everything.
Hey,
Frank, do you know what kind of dog I have? You might appreciate it.
you have a cat.
Well, my dog is outside. I have a purebred German Weimaraner.
I don't know what is that.
You don't know what a Weimaraner is? They're like bird dogs. They're hunting dogs.
Schäferhund.
I don't know. We call them Weimaraners.
Ach, nee, nicht Schäferhund ist Shepherd Dog.
They're
Nee,
like I'll let you see them. I'll just- he's crazy. Like
Couldn't have said it better, Anonymous. I totally agree with that. Animals are 100% honest, man.
darn right. They don't like you. They don't like you. If they love you, they want you all the time. I'll show you what a
Mike.
German Weimaraner is.
my cat is sleeping.
Let's see if I can. Murdoch.
Yeah, he is getting there, eh, Joe Fly?
Here he is.
I told you,
German Weimaraner.
once he's back with Daddy, he's gonna be chunky and
Ah!
happy. Oh, look at him! Look at that little butt going.
Yeah.
Look at that butt, just a whole
Yeah.
butt wagging.
What are we doing?
Okay.
Come here.
That's fucking adorable. Part of my language.
Yeah.
Coda is Lucifer less anxious.
Yeah.
He's getting there.
He want to play. He want to play.
Yeah, he does. He's not going to give me that ball, though. No way. I'm not getting that ball. But he wants me to want it. But he's not getting that ball.
Christina, message for you on screen.
Yeah. Yes, I do. He's got.
What breed is
lot
your
of
dog,
energy.
Christina?
He's a purebred German Weimaraner.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're
I
called.
know-
They're
I-
called ghost dogs.
Yeah, I know
Gee,
the type
I
of
agree.
dog, but I don't know I cannot find the word in German now.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
But I know the type of dog. My cat is sleeping over there. He's a normal European short hair cat, 2 years old. Nicky is his name. Nicky, cat Nicky,
Yep, the pointers. Yeah, the short hair pointers.
and the camera is still not. Ist spiegelverkehrt, deswegen.
I drove to get my dog. I drove a long ways to get my dog. Like
Yeah.
and
I'm not the dog type. I mean I like dogs, but I don't
Yeah.
want to own a dog. I'm more the cat type because I did grow up with cats.
that's my husband is the same way. Like a lot
Yeah.
of he likes the cats, even though he and my dog are now like best friends. Like I don't. They hang out.
That's good.
all
That's
the-
good.
Yeah, he didn't want him.
It's
He
it's
didn't
not
want
it's
him.
not working all the time. That cat and dog are friends. Yeah.
And
Of
the
course.
husband, as long as my husband loves him, that's all that matters. They get along well.
Hey, Ty Guy, don't lie. You love Lucifer. Ty Guy, I love you.
Yeah, but
He's a looking master.
K-Tip has a dog as well. Only a dog, right?
A what?
What did you say there, Frank?
K-Tip, you have only a dog.
You're
Oh, you got static. There's a lot of static in the
yeah,
microphone.
you're getting really bad interference. It's all staticky.
Yeah.
1, 2, 2.
Still staticky, yeah.
Yeah, my dogs and my cat. The dog and cats do love each other greatly.
It could be your connection.
or if the phone is losing juice or whatever.
I'm on a computer.
Oh, there
there
we
you
go.
go. There you go. That's perfect.
It's only
Clear now.
I'm on a computer, but it's the same with the live stream with the UK guys. They use StreamYards, and sometimes this happen. The StreamYard is not good with my USB microphone.
Ty Guy, just so you know, you're not the only one lurking.
Why? Who else is lurking? There's always lurkers.
This guy's lurking right here.
Oh.
Look at him.
I call them, like, lurking is such a strange word to me. I like calling them observers.
He seriously looks like a wolf, man.
No, he doesn't. No, Coda. I had a wolf in my house. And I'm telling you, he don't look like a wolf. No. Mm-mm. I love you, Coda, but he don't look like a wolf.
I love you, buddy.
I had
No.
this dumb idea
Okay.
that
boy.
wolves could be domesticated. I mean, they can, but I didn't really have it in me to really do what it took to have to domesticate a wolf, because I guess I didn't really believe in that. I wanted him to stay natural. And he was a puppy, and he would howl, and he was high food aggressive, even though he was battle fed literally from the day he was born. He was like the only survivor of 8 other pups that were born. And so I brought him here because the people were not allowed to have him. And it didn't work out well because his instincts were extremely intact. And someday
Sorry,
I
I'm
will
reading
find a
Trish's
picture of it.
comment here. It's kind of
I'll find you a
arise,
picture
arise,
of
riders
Mohican.
of Theodon, fell deeds awake, fire and slaughter, spare shall be shaken, shield be splintered, a sword a day, a red a day, ere the
Well-
sun rises, ride now, ride to Gondor. Lord of the Rings. It's Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Procky's still lurking.
German Shepherds, like certain German Shepherds to me look like wolves. But they have a very distinct
But
look.
hi Trish, love you, boo. I love how she comes in here. Boo, come on, lurkers.
Okay.
I love you, Trish. Stephanie Barry, may I share the definition of svelte? I don't even know what that is.
Spelt? What is spelt?
SVELT.
I don't know what that is either.
Can I ask a question, by the way?
Uh-oh.
Well, now you have to, Stephanie, because now we want to know what it is, and I don't know what it is, but I want to now.
I know. As long as it's not something that'll get my channel banned. If you think it'll get my channel banned, then no. But if you don't think it will, then go right ahead.
I was just wondering who is
I love you too, Chris.
Oh, Frank, you're...
microphone again?
Yeah. Hey, Chris, love ya. Hey, Melody, love ya. Hey, Frank, don't know you yet, but love you too.
Who's saying love ya? To who?
Trish. Our
Trish.
amazing
Oh,
Trish.
Trish. Sorry, I'm just doing like, mom things, but I'm listening.
1, 2, 3.
Those are important things.
1, 2, 3. Besser?
Yeah, your mic's better.
How is the protests, marches going on in Canada?
There's
Or
actually lots
US?
of protests, rallies, and events happening every single weekend. Some people rally like by themselves and stuff, like myself, during the week and stuff. But most people are like back to work and stuff like that, so they're only doing it on the weekends. But there is a lot going on.
Yeah, so it's decreasing a little bit.
Every Saturday in Saskatoon, there's a slow roll every Saturday morning.
Trish asks, Frank is Netherlands? No, Frank is in Germany. Is that Netherlands? No. Like a ballerina.
Oh,
So Stephanie Berry says, svelte, slender or graceful in figure or outline, slim, attractively thin, gracefully slender, refined, and delicate.
oh, okay.
You're right.
What was
You're
that?
right.
What was that, Lucifer? What was that?
There must be something outside that maybe
He
caught
wants to get at. Yep.
He's letting you know.
Look at it. He's like, Dad, can we just go hump that dog out there, please? Please, can we just go hump it? That's all he wants to do. It's all he thinks about.
Get him fixed. That's the only thing I got for you for advice. I don't know.
No, I'm not getting him fixed. I'm gonna be breeding him soon, actually. And it's one of our viewers that I'm breeding their dog with my dog.
Very exciting.
So stay tuned for that.
I don't know if we should stream that or not. That's
Well, I'm not gonna stream him in action. I'm just gonna stream the dogs like
That's
together
really
hanging
good.
out.
I don't know about that one.
Okay, I just wanted to know how the movement is going over there. It's very interesting for me because
There's still
we have
lots of stuff
a lot of
happening in Ottawa.
movement nearly every day. People marching, people protesting nearly every day, and on Monday, on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's always somewhere in big cities, in huge cities, is a protest march or several protest march. Stuttgart, Munich, Cologne, Frankfurt, Berlin, Hamburg, and so on and so on. Small towns as well. So that was for me because I had the feeling after this protests in Ottawa with the trucks, it's melting and nothing is happening anymore. That's my view from my side because I did not see more streams. But as well, I see here because now it's summertime, it's nice weather, the people, there's no vaccination mandate, blah blah blah. So I don't need to go on the street. But anyhow, we know what's going on in September, October. So therefore, it's necessary. Now the last weekend there was holiday days, so there was some more protest marches this weekend. So Saturday, some more protest marches, and yeah. So that was my interest to ask how is the situation
Well,
across the
this
sea.
comment is for you, Frank. In the USA, our protests are not the focus of MSM. We are mostly ignored, but a great presence in alternate places to gather online.
That's a
Yeah.
good way to put it. I've been trying to think of a way I can explain how it's going here in the U.S. and that's a really good way of saying it, Trish.
Yeah, but this is
Mainstream media is not. I mean, there are events happening. They're not as prominent as what's going on in Canada because Canada kind of lit the fire, and they kind of have that beacon where what's going on here is not getting. We don't have like the coverage that they have, but there's small movements randomly scattered around.
Right.
of course it's the same here. The mainstream is not
No, they won't cover it.
recognizing that protest. By I have my channels. I can see where the people are walking, and I see it every Monday, Wednesday, and so on and so forth. That the people are moving on the streets in Germany, in Austria, as well in Switzerland. But it's getting a little bit less now because of the nice weather. It's warmer
Yeah.
now, blah blah blah. Holiday time, and before I saw a lot of live streams coming from US or Canada, as I say, and now it's getting a little bit more or less.
Yeah.
But that is the reason for my question. Is there still a movement, or is it flat?
Oh no, don't get me wrong. There's still a movement, man.
Yeah.
There's still big things happening all week long, every single day, 7 days a week. It's just the majority of people are going out on the weekends and stuff.
Yeah,
I
of course.
I would highly suggest on June 22nd, is that the arrival of James Topp. Get yourself ready to sit down at your computer and enjoy a phenomenal Canadian unification for freedom,
Yeah.
because
hmm
a Canadian icon will be landing in Ottawa.
Ah, okay. I
And
understand.
he's been walking across the entire country to arrive in Ottawa, and there will be a huge welcoming for him when he finally arrives, which will be around June. What am I correct, Dakota? June 22nd? Is that what it is? Or June
That
30th?
well, he's supposed to get there June 30th.
June 30th?
That
Okay.
that's
I'm
his
sorry, my
that's his
bad.
mark date.
Yeah.
Mm.
But from the look of everything, he's probably going to be ahead of schedule.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I know, I have the Saturday 25th of June as a European great movement
Okay.
in the big cities. We have it here in Frankfurt. There's and it should be again like the world movement, as we remember we had before, when they started one day in Australia, moving over to Japan, to Taiwan, Africa, Europe, and then switching over to New York, blah blah blah. This whole world,
Okay. June 22nd marks that. Okay.
25th Saturday. That's what I know. On 25th, there's going to be a big march in Frankfurt, but it's saying it's a European protest march. So it should be in Paris, should be in Madrid, should be in Brussels and Rome, and so on and so forth. But maybe it can be a worldwide movement again,
Yeah.
the fifth or sixth or seventh time what we had. Um,
That's
this
what they
is
need. They need to hear that the citizens around the world are uniting.
yes,
Not
absolutely.
country by country, not city by city,
Nope.
not town by town. Country by country, that we are uniting as citizens of the world.
Exactly. As human beings, as a human
Yes.
family.
Yep.
My words.
Okay, 1 second. Sorry, you guys know I do this here and there. Hello to Margaret. I see you in the chat there. Welcome. I am currently in Alberta right now. And good evening to you as well, Tracy Lampman. Her message, she says, "Good evening, fellow freedom fighters. One of our Windsor freedom fighters got stripped of his vote because of charges pending from the Windsor border protest."
I saw that. Yep. I saw that.
So there is that. But yes, Trish agreed. Well said, Chris.
Yeah. That's like I said, that's just my feeling about it. I don't feel like I'm alone in this feeling. I feel like that's how we're all feeling. Like strength in numbers, and we're all human beings in this world. We're all trying to live our best human experience. And that's hard to do when you're under a tyranny of a government that does not care about the quality of your life.
And as I said before, I recognize already 2 years ago at this time
Margaret, nice.
when I had contact with Thailand, I have contact with Namibia, I have contact with Dominican Republic, and I saw everywhere the same wording, actually, the same wording, what they politicians trying to explain and tell us.
Yep.
And at that time, I started to say, wait a minute. Something is very strange going on here around the world, around the world. When
Yeah.
I see the same narrative in Thailand, in Namibia, in Dominican Republic, in Germany, where I live, Austria, Switzerland.
Yeah, it was global propaganda. This is the first time we've ever seen global propaganda where
Yes.
all countries are being told the same exact thing and
Yeah.
then being placed under extreme strict lockdowns with
Exactly.
extreme mandates, extreme measures,
Yes.
and they did it simultaneously as one unit to the world, to
Yes.
all citizens around the world.
Yes.
You know what's actually really super, super hilarious about all of that? I didn't stay home. I was out driving about, smoking weed by the river, walking my dog, um, just chilling, going to my buddy's house, fucking doing this and that, working every day. You name it, I was probably doing it. And when I stay smoking weed by the river and stuff, I was obviously sitting in my car, um, or truck or whatever I had at that time. So yeah, um, fuck the rules. Pardon my language, and sorry for the feds and the government watching. I'll
Darn
be a
it.
good
No, I gotta
boy.
take
I'll be a
him.
good boy when it comes to the law, but when it comes to rules that I don't see fit to follow, I'm probably not going to follow them. I know right
That's
from
why
wrong,
that's why they hired you, Coda. That's why you're a Fed. Because you're
right?
like, well, if you can't beat them, make them join you.
Right. Can't beat them, join them.
Was it the same in your area when you first came out and say to your friends or colleagues or people you meet in the bar, in the pub, and you say, I have a strange feeling something's going very wrong and very strange things are
Oh,
happening. And then they directly tell you, no, believe what they say, it's important.
Yep.
Was it the same in your area?
There
I
Like
tell
were
like
you right
what
now,
I happened
90%.
in June 2020, everything was here okay. We had open air festivals and everything was okay. But I say, what was in March, April 2020? I'm talking about the beginning of this story, and I say, don't you think something's wrong? Now we have to sanitizing the hands and we're wearing the mask to go on an open air festival. What's wrong with you guys? We are on fresh air.
Yeah, we did. We there was a lot of us here because I live in Western New York. I don't live in the city of New York. I live out in the country, way out in the country, where we were like, this is ridiculous. I'm not going to wear a mask. I'm going outside to breathe fresh air. Unless they're dropping this stuff from airplanes, we're fine here. And that's how most of the people in our area kind of handled it. Like we really didn't change. We were like, Coda, we're like, whatever, that's happening in the big cities, you know? And but then there were a lot of elderly people that were terrified. And like if they saw you without a mask, they were terrified as if, like it was leprosy or something. Like you could get it from looking at them. They were like the fear mongering was so strong. It was such a psychological, mental abuse. And they would sit there and watch CNN all day long, or
That's the
MSNBC.
problem. CNN, yeah.
Yeah, and they would just watch it, and they would eat it like food, like candy. And the more fear mongered they became, the more they watched it, and the more they watched it, the more fearful they became, and it became like this.
So-
It was just this really emotionally and mental breakdown of rationality. Like there was no rationality anymore. Like they couldn't even think clear. They were so fear mongered that they were just literally
There you go.
out of their minds. Like that they honestly believed that if somebody else got a shot, that would protect somebody else from getting something. Like they actually they propagated this. They it was on billboards. Get the vaccine to save others.
No,
I'm
the
like,
vaccine was later. The vaccine was later.
yeah,
Sorry.
but I'm just saying, but all of it, to wear a mask to save others. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that doesn't even make sense. I'm not going to put on a
If
life
you're wearing
jacket.
a mask and I cough and sneeze on you, that mask ain't gonna stop you. My germs are on you. It's already done and over with. And
It was crazy.
where I was, everybody was wearing masks. Everybody was telling you to stay
Right.
home. If you went 6
Yep.
feet near somebody, they'd tell you to get away from them and this and that. And if you even had your mask underneath just your nose and you just had like your face like
Oh,
this
yeah,
or
we had
whatever,
that. Yeah, they'd yell at you.
you would have people telling you, "Hey, man, you need to put your mask on right."
Yeah.
And
So the
blah,
people
blah,
get.
blah, blah, blah,
So
and-
the people in your area get as well hysterical if you are in a supermarket and you don't have wearing a mask, and
Oh,
they say,
dude,
Some
Dude,
people did.
people will
yeah, they were
literally.
extreme.
I've had people scream at me in the middle of stores.
So it's the same
I've
fucking
had
story like
security-
here.
I've had security in malls come up to me and tell me that I'm causing a situation all because I'm asking, what is the point on me wearing a mask? You have 100 people sitting 2 feet from me not wearing masks, eating their food. What is the difference between me ordering my food and me sitting there eating my food? You are wearing 10 different fucking pairs of gloves a day. You know, you change your gloves when you touch the register to when you make a sub to when you do this and do that. So why do I need to wear a mask to protect you when I need to protect myself from you, if anything, right? Because like, how do I know that you changed your gloves? How do I know you're not touching all this money and thing that everybody's touching and then touching my subs, right? Like, how do I really know that unless I'm staring at you watching? Like, there's so much stuff. It's just stupid.
But
But people get hysterical. They cry like little babies.
yeah. So everywhere you don't wear a
Everywhere.
mask, they screaming, yelling at
Yes.
you, and
Yep.
say, put on your mask, you're.
Yeah, everyday citizens became mask police. These people would become like literally like mask police. They loved it. To me, it seemed like they found a reason to scream at somebody else. Like it's almost like they enjoyed finding somebody who didn't have their mask all the way pulled up, because then they could.
So
Then they
then,
could-
Well, then
I-
you have people that actually like believe in everything that the media
Right,
says,
right.
and like, you know, it's just
So
I don't understand it.
that's what I'm trying to say. So if your people over there reacting the same like our people in my country, then there must be one single point, which is the media
Yeah.
that brainwashed them, basically.
Yeah. Now, had I seen dead bodies laying in the streets, I mean, that's what my thinking was. It's like, there's not people just walking around healthy and then all of a sudden falling over dead in the streets with blood coming out of their eye sockets and their ears exploding. I'm like, I'm not seeing, we weren't seeing this death rate that they were trying to.
No, they showed the pictures from Italy
Right, like they're showing
in the
it, but it's
beginning.
like, I don't know about this.
Still, my father says the pictures from Italy, they make him say the people are dying on the streets because they show the pictures from Italy.
Well, wouldn't you see it in your own streets? Wouldn't it
Honestly,
make more
what's the
sense?
point though? What's
If that was
what
reality,
is the point? What stops the flu? What stops everything else? Nothing.
because
You
they
know,
tried to make
if
it
you
something that was
wear
so deadly that it was that if you got it, you were a goner.
But
And
think
people
about this.
believed
Think
that.
about this. Think about this in another perspective. Okay, I've
We
worked
get it,
jobs.
Cody. You don't need to tell
I've
us. We get it.
I've worked jobs where I have to wear a full hazmat suit, state of the art. Okay, where I'm
Yeah.
doing like painting, but it's a different kind of painting. Instead of like liquid paint, it's like what do you call it? Like a powder, right? And you got to bake it and then whatever, right? So, anyways, long story short, you have to wear these hazmat suits in order to do this job. So if little powdered paint particles can get inside of my suit and I'm still covered in paint, you know, in a full body hazmat suit, we're talking head to toe, like I can barely breathe in the damn thing. If I can get that kind of a material stuck in that kind of a setup, then what the heck is a mask going to solve?
Nothing.
And even a hazmat suit. You look at people and you look at the movies, for example. They wear these like space-looking suits. At the end of the day, if you're dealing with a real virus that's actually like deadly or killer or anything like that, something like that isn't going to stop it. If like I said, if particles, okay, that shouldn't be able to get into places that they get into can get into those places.
Yeah, that's the point. No, but the fear
And the virus is smaller.
The fear and the rationality did not equal out to each other.
No, what I'm trying to explain is the fear. I take the best example is my father. He's watching the official German television stations, and they're telling him this and that and that, and showing the pictures from Italia in the beginning of the pandemic, and he's still telling me, still now, 3 days ago, he's writing me an email and say, but look at the picture from Italy, from this and this and this. Even though the pictures are maybe faked, I don't
Right.
know. When they show the picture where the military transporter should somehow transport some coffins, we don't know. But still, this picture he saw on the news at 8 in the German television,
It traumatized him.
he's still believing that that is so many people died, and that's why we need to take care of it.
Yeah, you can say the shot.
No, I cannot say. Be on YouTube.
Oh. On this one, we should be all right.
I know what happened to his channel.
You know, I like the way he said pandemic.
Yeah, pandemic.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
It was-
it is. It
it
was
was
all
mi-
planned.
mi-
Think
mis-
about it.
YouTube. It was misspoken. Just
We can
So-
say vaccine and stuff, right?
I mean,
no, I don't know. I mean, a German
We've been
YouTube
saying
channel.
it for days.
No,
Like
a
weeks?
German YouTube channel was taken down several times because of saying that.
Oh, that's pretty
Bad words, beginning with a C, beginning with a V, beginning with a P. So,
Oh, really?
I might get my channel banned for saying this, but at the end of the day, the government's been around for over 100 years. How long do you honestly think about it? How long you think this has been in the works for? How long is it's all been in the works? It's all been planned. It's all been organized, and the plan is they want to do a 50% population cut complete. 50%. They want to kill 50%
Of the population.
of the entire population.
it might be even more.
It'll end up being more because of how fucking dumb they are.
If you know the Deagle, have you heard about Deagle?
What? Mm-mm.
Deagle?
No, I've not heard about that.
Mm-mm.
No? So Deagle is a company doing researches about military stuff, and they had a list. It was there 2 years ago. It was still online, the Deagle list, and they guessed the population of countries in the world in the next coming years, since 2025 or 2030 or 2035. They guessed a population list. Deagle list is not online anymore, but normally they are doing like, this country have that amount of tanks and weapons and stuff like this, and this country have that amount of tanks and weapons and rockets and stuff like this. And then they had one list, the Deagle list, Deagle, D-E-A-G-L-E, and then there was a population list, and they said already several years ago, they said already a mass of reduction of the population on each country. Just some South American or African states, there was a plus, but the most was a minus. Yeah, somebody write it just right now. Deagle predicts massively global depopulation. Yes. And yeah, and this list was suddenly taken down in 2020. So I don't know what happened, but the fear is still there. I see it every day. I see it here. But I can say, until now, we have the mask mandates in the trains or in the subway or in the fast tracks or in the buses, but I see more and more people don't give anything about this. You don't have it anymore in the supermarkets or in the small markets. Some doctors, when you go to a doctor, I was to a dentist just on this Tuesday. They say, we want to have you to wear a mask inside when you go to the dentist. And I say, okay, come on. I go to the dentist, I need something with my tooth, I take it on, and when I go there, I need to take it off, otherwise he cannot work with my tooth. So.
Well, clearly it makes
Yeah,
no sense.
you can cut here and then you can go inside. Hilarious. But I see more and more people not wearing a mask in the supermarket, even though if there's a mandate in the trains or subways or stuff like this, more and more people don't give a shit about it. They don't wear it anymore. So I think that will be okay. But on the other hand, I see another problem upcoming. Because just today the German okay, how to translate Stiko? Okay, wait a minute. Give me 1 second. Stiko. The Commission for National Commission for Vaccination Mandates. Let's say it like this in Germany. Just today say the risk of monkeypox for people is that high, so we recommend a vaccination for monkeypox. Just came out today.
I knew it. I've been waiting. I've known it was coming. The monkey shots. I was hoping it was gonna be a shot of liquor, because that would be a cute shot name. Grab me a couple.
What? They're
monkey
giving
shots.
out They were giving out monkey socks.
Shots.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Monkey shots. You knew it was coming. And
I
think
knew
they
it
already
was
have a
coming.
vaccination.
Of course,
Right.
So it's only for people on high risk, which are people working in the
Healthcare.
healthcare area who have contact,
Okay.
and people who are working in the laboratories controlling that tests if there is monkeypox or not. And of course, for homosexual men having contact with homosexual men, they should get the monkeypox vaccination. Wow.
We knew that was coming. The second we
Yes.
heard that in mainstream media, when we heard about monkeypox, we were like, oh, here it is. Here we go. Monkeypox. And you knew. They're going
And,
to push
Texas
it
and
in.
even people in a private community having contacts with homosexual, having contact with other homosexuals, and even if it's in your family or surrounding, they are in the risk group, so they should be maybe as well getting
A monkey shot. Yeah, it's bananas. And I don't
Listen, I
no
don't want to
pun
get no
intended.
monkey. I don't want to get no monkey clots.
It
Shots.
is, I mean, literally no pun intended, but it's bananas.
yes.
Maybe a little pun intended.
This shit's
I got that
bananas.
shit is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
BANANAS.
B for bananas.
It is bananas. It's bizarre. The whole thing is
It's-
bizarre.
Yeah, that's the word bizarre.
How,
Exactly.
how many people that they were able to fearmonger into doing these unusual acts, and behave the way they were behaving it's extraordinary, to be honest with you. It really is. I'm stunned at how many people fell that easily.
And to believe it again.
Right. And they'll
And-
believe anything they see on TV. They'll believe anything.
And they say, and they again starting this fearmonger, and you are maybe in contact with somebody you know who is gay, and then maybe you should, and you are working in the healthcare, and even though the healthcare workers in the hospitals are already threatened with this free shots for
Yep.
for the C thing. And
Yeah.
then additionally, you should take the flu and the other thing as well. Yeah, destroy the immune system. Destroy it. Okay, come
Yeah,
on,
well, that's
do it.
what they want.
Destroy
How they
it.
work.
One more time. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. It's unbelievable. What is the next step?
Rick, reminds me of the kid's story. The little boy that cried wolf.
Except that it's the government crying wolf.
So, hello there, Texas girl, and everybody watching. Welcome. Welcome. There is a link there. Feel free to join the stream.
We're
If you have a story and you would like to tell it,
monkeypox.
if you have a
And the
story and
funny
you would
and
like
the
to tell it, feel free to jump on and join us.
And the funny thing is, and that's the last thing I like to explain to you people over there, because you don't, I'm quite sure you don't know it. The government, the federal government of Germany, did decide the last month in May that we must make the traveling a little bit cheaper because of high prices of gasoline and in general, because we have a big war in Ukraine
Engine Weeds, what up? Join the stream. Links right there. Sorry.
and we need to give something back. So they decide, the government they decide, for June, July, and August, the trains you can buy a €9 or let's say $9. It's more or less the same ticket, and you can travel 1 month with all the regional trains and buses and subways everywhere in Germany, no matter where. Not the fast tracks, the so-called ICE, the fast trains, only the regional trains, but only for €9, and you pay €9 and you can travel the whole month for that. Means now the regional trains, over the last weekend we had a holiday. Imagine how full and packed and stuffed these trains are. So normally there are 100 people, now there are 600 people in one train.
Mm-hmm.
Side by side, stuffed together, even though they say sometimes the train is so full you need to leave, take the next train, because the train is that packed full. We cannot drive like this.
0172 hearts.
And now the question is, they put in the train full with people for €9, and last month they tell us keep a distance from 1.5 meters between each other. But now, with €9 ticket, they all going by train. You can imagine what I mean.
Yeah.
This is, and nobody gets the idea. Last month we need to keep a distance from 1.5 meter each other, and now we are fully packed, stuffed in a train to go from A to B for €9. So what is it now? It's crazy.
It's madness. It's absolute madness.
Yep, it is.
So that's the story
Hey,
from
Coda,
Germany.
I have a place for us to go.
Terrence
Pardon?
shared it. He just shared it on his Facebook. We're gonna go there.
You're what?
Sorry, Terrence just shared a place to go to, so we're gonna go there next week.
Gonna go to it?
Yep,
Where?
it's in Beaumont, Porter's Pub.
Okay.
So
Hey,
just look
Lucifer.
at.
Lucifer. Be nice. Oh, hello there, trolls. Bot. We got a bot.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't have it
So-
open.
so
Did they get
gentle and ladies and gentlemen. I want to gender.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's 8 minutes before 3 o'clock at night here in Germany. I want to
Alrighty.
lay down and have a rest. So thank you very much for having me that long from Germany. Thank you for talking, listening, basically listening. I was talking more than you, listening to me.
That's all right. That's all right.
And
We were listening.
love you all. Greetings to all people left in the chat. Greetings to you, Kodab, Chris, and I forgot your name.
Melody.
Melody. And I would like to say bye-bye, thank you, and love you all. Human family, bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank
we
you. Love you,
thank
Frankie.
you.
Have a good night.
Peace, love, freedom.
Und tschüss.
Liberté.
Freedom, jawohl. Freiheit.
Freedom.
I'm leaving you. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Sounds
Bye,
good.
Frank.
Bye.
Wow, he is absolutely fantastic.
Oh yeah, that was
It was
awesome.
lovely to listen to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was able to get my
he's good.
kitchen cleaned.
Very cool.
We had another bot.
Yeah, you'll have one.
Trish is on it. Trish is on the job.
Actually, I think Procky got that one.
Oh, it is pretty. I think I might have to go back out to my car and warm up. It's cold in here.
Where is everybody? Anyone gonna come up? Come up on panel, guys. We're a loving family here.
Uh-oh, where'd you go, Coda?
I'm here.
Oh,
Oh, I'm like, what?
Hello, Coda. This is Gaggin' Deep. Your meeting is scheduled for blah, blah, blah. Perfect.
what?
Okay.
What? Oh,
What?
my counselor. I have a counselor because I do things with my life to make myself better.
That's good.
I'm gonna pee. I'll be back.
Sounds good, Reckless. If you want to get a hold of me, we can time it out. Yeah, no, my counselor's name is Gaggin' Deep. It's pretty cool, pretty funny name. Holy Lucifer.
What do you need?
He just fucking attacked a bee. He's gonna learn one day.
He what?
He just attacked a bee.
Oh, yeah. My dog learned his lesson. He got stung right in the nose. His whole face swelled up.
Your dog did?
Yep. And I had to take him to the vet. It wasn't fun. Stuck his
But
nose
yes.
right into a hole with ground bees.
As you should, yes. Winkin' weeds. Everybody, I think, needs a counselor at least once in their life. And I believe that no matter how good of a person you are, you can always be a better person tomorrow.
Yeah. Amen to that.
I feel like my cat's gonna jump up on my lap at any
I
minute.
guess I need my keys to get into my car.
And then when she does, she's gonna be scratching me. Come on.
Oh, stop asking me where I'm going every 30 seconds.
Yep, here she is.
What?
The cat just leaps into my lap.
There's a lot of counselors and stuff too out there that have been through a lot of shit, and that's the reason why they got into counseling and stuff in the first place.
I had a
So-
really good counselor after my dad passed. She was awesome.
Sometimes we need a little bit extra support that we can't find inside of our own support system, right?
Somebody outside the circle. Give you an outside looking in perspective.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's important. That's good to have.
Someone
I
who's
think I
not
got a,
connected, right? To for 5
I
cents.
think I got a good support system now, but I'm still going to use my outside support system, at least the ones that I trust.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, God. I was supposed to have a client at like 6:30, and I have yet to hear from her.
Well, that's schmucks.
Well, no, she's just coming to get her nail fixed, and I don't want to do it.
I have one thing to say. Money, 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 money.
I don't charge for that.
Oh,
I'll be making money tomorrow because Shelby's coming for her fill tomorrow, but
oh. How come you don't charge to get them fixed?
well, because I don't. If I had a full clientele base, yeah, I would be charging, but I don't.
Thanks, Wink and Weeds.
Because
Hey,
I mean,
Wink,
it's still your time. That's still your supplies. Like
Whoops.
those aren't free. You know what I mean? Like you still have to buy them, right?
Yeah, but most of my I'm not going anywhere, Joe Fly. I'm just hanging out in my chill zone. Get away from my kids.
hey, Wink and Weeds, you've asked for the link a couple times. Do you want to come into the panel? Do you have a story you would like to share? Hey, Dennis, come on. What's going on? Come on, man. Come on. So, if anybody would like to come on the panel and tell their story,
I guess it's
Here's
an
the link.
important thing.
I guess it's an integrity thing.
I love it.
Oh, for 5 cents, there's my frickin' client.
Well, there you are.
Camera shy. Well, you guys don't have to be camera shy with me. I'm not here to. Thank you. We're going to have to decline. Just chilling tonight. Okay. All right. No
Yeah.
problem. But yeah, there's no need to be camera shy here. We love everybody. We like to hear everybody's voice. We like to hear everyone's story and help get it out there. I'll give you guys a little secret of mine. A lot of people close to me know this already, but when I first started out, I was terrified of the camera. I barely showed my face on camera. I never thought I was, what do you call that? I never thought I could like live up to the standards of what it takes to be on camera all the time. and I thought I would be really shitty at it. So I was really scared, but then I realized a lot of different people like a lot of different things, and a lot of people like what you like. Regardless of what you like, there's always going to be someone who loves you. There's always going to be someone who hates you. And I grew to understand that enough to where I just said, screw it. I started my YouTube channel, and I slowly worked my way into being on camera. Like, don't get me wrong. When I was drunk and having fun, I was on camera. I didn't give a single care in the world. But when I was sober and normal and stuff like I am now, I had a really hard time. I had like a phobia of the camera. I was terrified of it. But then one day I just woke up and something just went like that inside my head. And I was like, you know what? This is my new life. This is who I am. I know that I'm a good, caring person. And I feel like the world would be lucky to have me in it. And I would be lucky to be able to share the world with everybody in the world. So I started with Ottawa, and I moved on, and I'm still moving on, and I'm still in the freedom fight. You're still going to see lots of stuff about that. But for right now, my focus is giving everybody a voice that hasn't had the opportunity to let their voice be heard. So I would like to encourage more people to try to come onto camera and don't be so shy. I know it's hard. From personal experience, it took everything for me to be able to be on camera every day, but then something just, like I said, something just like woke up inside of me one day, and here I am today. So that's, and a little I'm going to say a little bit of a push from the man up top there. I always wanted to be a YouTuber since I was a little boy. And, Ottawa not only gave me a chance to be a part of history and be on the right side of history and help wake people up, but it gave me a chance at chasing my dreams as well.
Sorry, I'm just messaging my client. I'm listening.
Joe Fly, thank you. You're the best. Coda, I got that from when I first followed you in Ottawa. You were a little shy and uncomfortable, but buddy, you have come a long way in such a positive way. Shout out to Coda.
Are your videos from Ottawa still available?
Oh yeah, they are. Every single one of them.
Okay.
I'm not going to lie to you though. I have noticed that there are videos that have been deleted without me deleting them, and they're missing. There's live chats that are missing from my videos. There's a lot, but for the most part, 90% of my videos are there.
And they don't tell you, like, we took this video down for this reason, or they just knock them out?
I've had videos tell me that, for certain reasons they're being taken down, but for the most part, I've had a lot of videos just disappear.
That's what I meant. Like, do they tell you why, or they just take them down?
Copyright, misinformation, stuff like that.
Yeah, the same blanket excuse.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fringe minority with unacceptable views video. Done.
With unacceptable views, bud.
Yeah. Ding, you're out of here. Gone. Okay. I wondered that. Like, they should have to tell you what video it is, and it should be saved. They shouldn't be able to just delete it.
Yeah.
it should be archived and said, we've made this private to your account, not available to the public because of this reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anonymous. Everything that I record, I record off my cell phone. Like this panel we're on right now, I'm doing this and controlling all this off of just my cell phone. When I started in Ottawa, I started with an iPhone 7 and an iPad with those sticky hot pads you can put in your shoes to keep your feet warm. I stuck like 5 of those on the back of my iPad and then went crazy in negative 40-degree weather and every single day.
I hope you had gloves.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, there was a couple days where I didn't have gloves because, like, between me and all my buddies, we'd lose everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, actually, there's this one girl that came down to me at the War Museum, and I'll never forget her beautiful smile. And she gave me a pair of gloves, a bunch of hand warmers. She gave me extra socks and foot warmers and just a bunch of stuff because she's like, I've been watching you since you started here in Ottawa, and I seen that you were about to end your stream because you were cold, and I was like, I had to come down here and help you warm up because I didn't want you to end your stream. And I was like, oh, you're the sweetest person I've ever met in my life. That is amazing.
That's really cool.
Whoa.
What?
Okay. Who is this?
What's really going on?
Oh, is that Richard?
How's it going, buddy?
How's it going, man?
Oh, it's going, man.
Live from the Ferd.
Yeah. Isn't that a catchy name, eh?
Yeah. That's awesome. How are you today, Richard?
Oh, not too bad. Just enjoying the Manitoba heat wave.
A heat wave, you said?
Oh, yeah.
No doubt.
It's just brutal. Just brutal.
Where did you say you're from again?
Manitoba.
Okay,
Whereabouts?
Right. Oh, here comes Melody. Now Melody wants to chat with you. She loves Manitoba.
Check out me shirt.
Undisclosed location.
I'm from Winnipeg.
Joe Fly. I remember your iPad. You had it when you met Ottawox. It's how I met you.
Ooh, look it. I'm always excited to hang out with a fellow Manitoban.
I mean,
That is funny. That is the question of the question right there. What's really going on?
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I never do.
It is a good question.
After many years of living in Manitoba, you keep asking yourself that same question over and over again. It just becomes like a staple.
Yeah.
What's really going on? Nothing.
Has anyone caught the new slogan for Winnipeg? It's pretty hilarious.
No,
I gotta look it up again. I keep forgetting what it is, but it's
I was supposed to go back to Winnipeg this year, but I haven't gone back yet.
it's hilarious.
So Winnipeg, you're not in the same time zone then, are you?
No, they're an hour ahead of us.
Okay.
And then, yeah, in the summer, they're an hour ahead.
Anonymous, Manitoba makes me crave cabbage rolls and pierogies, just saying.
The new slogan is "Made from what's real."
What?
What is it?
It's Winnipeg, made from what's real.
That's
like,
dumb.
Come on. Yeah. Like, really?
Tom, every province has its own slogan.
Yeah, like Saskatchewan, land of living skies, which is bullshit because Manitoba has better northern lights than we do. Like they have like purple
Right.
ones and shit.
What are the odds that Rick is actually sitting there eating cabbage rolls?
I don't know. Rick, you're gonna have to come up here and prove it. I need to see the evidence.
Right?
I have to see the evidence.
Burden of proof.
Now, there's no reason for me to not believe you either. You've never lied to me or led me astray. But I'd like to see the proof. Just for clarification purposes only.
So, Richard, you there?
Too late. Okay, we're good.
While we got you on here, do you mind if I ask you a question or two, or what?
Oh, we've got bots.
Yep. Oh,
Always
oh, I don't think he was there.
What's going on? What happened? I'm so confused.
Are you back now, Richard?
10-4.
So, do you mind if I ask you a question or two, or
Oh, is this going to be a homework assignment, buddy?
what's that?
Is this going to be a homework assignment?
No.
Okay. I'm okay.
Just a couple simple ones.
I'm not a Fed.
What's that?
I'm not a Fed.
No, I know you're not a Fed.
I think he is.
Oh, jeez.
You can't even. We're all fed. How did? That's it. We're not rooting you.
I'll put it this way. If anyone was to search my browser history, the most recent one is how do I denounce my Canadian citizenship? So I doubt I'm the one that would be most likely to be a Fed.
Nope. Sounds like CIA to me. Yep.
Seeing as how there's no Feds in Canada to begin with.
Oh, there
Yeah,
is.
there really aren't. So you want to denounce your Canadian citizenship because you want to be a USA Fed?
No.
I don't blame you.
But see, I can't do it anyways because I'm not special.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any
Well, I think you're special. That's all you need, right?
special something.
Hello, Daniel Smith from New Zealand. How are you today?
Hello, Daniel.
What up? There's
But no, I was just gonna ask you one question. What woke you up, Richard? Do you know? If that's not too much of a homework assignment for you.
Oh crap! That was a long time ago. Probably around the time when Dum Dum got into office, and he started making fun of veterans and other minorities, and he started flexing his little arms a little too much and using his mouth as a vocal piece for people he had no business speaking on behalf of.
Right.
So that, yeah. And then, I mean, when COVID happened, him just imposing his will upon people, I guess is, I don't like politicians, period, but I'll keep away from politics unless you get on my radar. And once you're on my radar, you're done for.
You're locked and loaded, huh?
Oh, fuck. Like, who wants to live their life every day wondering what their politicians are going to do to them? It's like, dude,
Yeah.
doesn't I don't know.
Yeah, it's more like what are they going to do to us, not what are they going to do for us.
Well, I like
Yeah,
these little
exactly.
I like these little sayings when you grow up, like, don't throw your junk in my backyard's full, right? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to keep my backyard clean, and then the federal government and the provincial government tag teaming together at the same time. It's like, oh, I can't keep up with the cleaning.
Well, that's what they want. They want to outrun people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's working well.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's working. Like, I can't sit here and say to anybody, do I think what they're doing is genius in a malicious way? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah. What they're doing is psychologically
Psychological
Do I
theory.
think it's malicious? Yeah, I do. But what they're doing is genius.
I think I remember what I said to you and Melody earlier, and I think we're gonna shine a lot brighter because Trudeau is running a turtle race at the speed of rats, where you're most likely to speed up. If you know how fast rats are, they're faster than turtles. So we'll just say that. Whereas we are running a rat race at the speed of turtles, where we're less likely to make a slip up and a mistake, and we kind of know what we're doing, and we're a little more structured, right? So I think the way we're doing things is making a difference. It's making an impact all around the world, for sure it is. And you know, if we keep going, and by the time we get up to full speed, everything should hopefully work out the way that we want to. It'll never ever be fucking sunshine and rainbows and peachiness, but you know what I mean.
The governments will never work for us again the way they used to. The way they
That's
were
why we
designed.
all need to stand up. If everybody stands up, then yes, it will. Because
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
if you replace the systems, yeah.
but at the end of the day, we are the government. We are
Well,
the government.
that's what it's supposed to be.
We pick who we put into power, right? So
Well, yeah, hi.
but we don't get the majority. That's the problem. The people don't get the majority anymore.
That's gonna take a long time, buddy.
Yeah. Anybody who honestly thinks that Joe Biden was voted in president of the United States is out of their minds.
Well,
Yeah.
he got 80 million votes. Come on, he's the president.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I'd be
Now,
surprised
come
if he
on.
got like 5 votes.
Exactly. But when you have dead
Man.
people voting, when you have people in the cemetery voting, it's easy, right? So
people were sleeping when
You're
they
having people elected with like 13 and 18% of the fucking votes, yet they're winning.
Yeah.
So
How?
clearly,
How does that make any fucking logical or mathematical sense to anybody anywhere?
well, but here's the question: what do you do about it? Who are you going to tattle to?
Well, I don't know much about American politics, but I know more about American politics and I know about Canadian politics, and I know that it runs both ways across both borders. It's like
Yep.
once a party gets elected,
Yep.
they have their own different committees and they elect people who are in favor of their agenda to run
Yep.
those committees. And it doesn't matter what truth or BS you bring, they're going to run it and like to basically nothing, and then you're just going to be left with what the hell happened. It's like with this January 6th committee, like I can't.
Oh
even,
yeah, that's.
I'm not going to bother watching it. It's
Yeah, I can't even watch it.
I know how it's going to go.
Freedom 1961, Brian, Coda B123. Do you feel the movement is growing? Yes and no. Yes, I see more flags. Yes, I see more people standing up. Well, you know, supporting. But I don't see as many people getting off of their chairs and doing what we're doing. I see. Don't get me wrong. I see support everywhere, and I love all you guys for supporting. I love all you guys for watching our streams and stuff. But we need less people watching and less people, you know, saying they support and more people showing they support. That being said, like, yes, the movements are getting bigger. They are getting bigger, but they're getting more spread out where they need to be. Like, we need to find places that are like in between a bunch of places that are close distances to each other, where people can gather together in one kind of movement in a bunch of places, instead of like all these little towns complaining about like they don't have enough people, and you know, there's this and that. But also on that topic, we don't need a rally to go out and have a reason to bust our flags out and freedom and tell people we love them and do any kind of anything, right? But yes, I do feel like it is growing. Hey,
What? Huh?
What kind of ruckus are you making over there? What are you doing?
Oh,
Making
me?
a lot of noise.
I had to get the cat food put into the bin thing because they were digging at the bag.
What's looking at?
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I was just wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, the cats decided they were going to help themselves to the bag of cat food that I bought. So I'm like, I better put it away.
Yeah, smart idea.
I mean,
But
there's food.
someone's throwing
There's
up.
food in the dish, which is strange. They didn't want the food in the dish. They wanted the food that was in the bag that they had to work to get. And I mean, they had to work hard to get at it.
I don't know. Is
I
everyone
want, what's that?
was everyone like on Tide Pods or something for 2020 and 2021, and then they just like stopped and smartened up and were like, "Oh, maybe this shit's not actually good for me."
No,
I don't know.
there's still plenty on the Tide Pods.
Oh man, it's like I got some relatives that were like, "Oh, we don't even want to associate with you because you're not going to get vaccinated," and then now they're like, "Oh, I've been sick 5 times and whatever. It's not a big deal." I'm like, well, you shouldn't have
Oh
gotten
shit!
sick.
Whoopsie!
It's like,
For fuck's sakes!
oh, what happened?
Oh, never mind.
You?
There we go. Right or wrong?
What?
Do we have the right you in here or what?
Yeah, it's me.
How do we know it's you?
Can you
It's
see
you.
me?
All you have to do is laugh, and we'll be like, okay, that's it.
Yeah, my kid won't even talk to me and have anything to do with me because I'm not jabbed.
That's
Um,
ridiculous.
But real quickly, I wanted to say one more thing on that subject. I'm definitely not giving up, and we aren't stopping. Yes, Daryl Darby, like the tide, won't stop. But I also say that people aren't doing enough because I do think people aren't doing enough, and because I also feel like I'm not doing enough, and that's coming from someone who's been fighting the battle every single day since Ottawa, and now I've had a couple days to sit around, and sitting around's not fun. It's boring. I feel like I'm not doing enough.
You
Sounds like
complain.
I mean, I ask myself a lot. Like, I have to be honest with myself. Like, and that's not easy to do. When I'm as frustrated about something as I am about what I'm seeing happening, it's hard to be honest with myself. But I have to be honest with myself and ask myself, is there really anything we can do? Is there really anything? Because if we can't vote them out because voting is this corrupt, what else can we do? If we rally together and scream at the top of our lungs, and we're screaming at people who don't hear us and don't give a shit, like that's my thing. Like sometimes I get to that point sometimes where I wonder, is it too late? Yeah, they're gonna do whatever the hell they want to do, regardless of how much we bitch or complain. You know, like I'm a parent. I had four kids. Just because the 4 kids all wanted something and they all screamed and yelled didn't mean that I was going to do it. You know what I mean? Like they could scream and yell and throw a fit all they wanted to. Just
It's
because
never
there's 4
too
of them
late.
and there's only one of me, I'm in charge. I decide. You know what I mean? I'm the one in control. And that's sometimes what gets me down. Like it's hard sometimes when I realize like, yeah, we're upset, we're angry, we're complaining, but what are we gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Like, what are you really gonna do about it? What are you really gonna do about it? Yell at them, scream, throw a temper tantrum? I can scream at the top of my lungs with a blowhorn. Are they really gonna hear me? No. No, they don't care. If they actually cared, they wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Yeah, I don't think a petition would work.
You got
No,
a
no,
point
no,
there.
and a lot of people are like, "Oh, don't think negatively." I don't want to think negatively. I really don't. But there's a part of me that says there's a reality in the fact that these people don't give a shit, and they are the ones in power. Like,
Well,
I am so sorry. I probably shouldn't say how I really feel, but there is that. I do feel that sometimes, and I can't be the only one that feels this way.
politicians are all the same. They're just a bunch of liars, and
Right? Exactly.
they try to do well, and some of them do mean well, but then they get sucked into this vortex of like
Right? Power, control. Like
exactly.
the system is made of a bigger machine than them. All they are is one screw or one bolt in the system.
Then they start, hurting the very people that they're representing, and they think, oh well, these people are just they're gonna bounce out of it. They won't care. They don't,
Right.
they'll just take it for what it's worth. The consequences are,
Yeah. I mean, I
It doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter what we believe, but at the end of the day, it matters to us. And I think that we need to keep standing our ground and keep pushing forward, because we are making a difference. We are impacting people even inside the house, and whether they want to admit it or not, there are people who are seeing what we're doing, how we're doing it, why we're doing it, and they're starting to open their eyes and realize that we're not wrong.
He's
You know,
right
we're
there. I'm
We're
reading his
not a bunch of
comment.
terrorists, and we're not a bunch of lunatics who are out here trying to hurt people or nothing like that, right? Like, at the end of the day, we walk around with flags, smiles, and open hearts, and if we keep doing that and we keep being peaceful and we try to keep stopping the conflict and continuing the love and the unity, I really truly believe that we can and will make a bigger difference than we're making right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
Well,
doubt.
for instance, in Canada, what is it? Only 1/3 of the people voted.
I voted for the first time.
And I know where you're going, and it's who do you vote for, right? Which corrupt politician do you vote for?
Well, actually, I wanted to talk about what you said, where if you only have 1/3 of your population out voting or less, how do you influence change that way with anything? How do you get people inside the buildings to enact the changes that you want to see if you don't go put them there?
Yeah,
absolutely. I think we'll be seeing a big difference in votes from here on out, though.
So from when 1/3 of the population of Canada voted. So you think the government cares about that? They know that 2/3 of the population, 2/3 of the population are not concerned. They're just out there living their lives, not paying attention to what's going on.
Don't care.
Don't care.
Engaged.
So that's the people. That's the people that 2/3 of the population is what we have to work on to get out and do something.
Got to give them a spanking.
Thanks, Joe Fly.
Yeah. Sorry, me and Brian kind of came in and took over the conversation.
We gotta create a lottery system for people to come out and vote like they did for the vaccinations here in Manitoba.
I think all governments should be completely redone. Like, people shouldn't be allowed to have terms in senates and stuff for a long period. I'm saying 4 or 5 years, and that's it. Not just one person. They all get replaced.
Yeah.
Like, I've always felt like that for a long time. I mean, we have people like Joe Biden. He was in the Senate for how many years? 40 years? He got nothing done. Now he's the president? Like, he shouldn't have been in there for 40 years.
He's not even competent.
No.
So here was a conversation that was going on. I think it was on it must have been on Global FM. And the conversation, so the Aussies have mandatory voting. And there was people saying, oh, you can't make people vote. I think it's a great idea. If everybody was forced to at least go to the polls, I think it would be great.
They say that can't happen because that's funny because they force us to pay taxes.
If they don't show up at the polls, they can ruin their ballot by putting an X through it. But they have to show up at the polls or they're fined.
Yeah.
Even elderly people?
Pardon?
Even disabled and elderly people?
There may be some provisions for mail-in ballots for those people, but it's compulsory to vote. By law, you need to vote or you're
You're a
fined.
citizen. You have to at least participate in who's running.
Well, wait, I'm not sure if you're aware or not, Brian, but we've been super hanging out with the Aussies a ton lately. We had a great panel last night. We were bouncing Vic BC live ended. He sent people over to Nathan's Rubbish. Nathan's Rubbish ended. He sent people over to Mandy, and it's great how we're doing that. So we should definitely ask them about that and their thoughts on it, because I've heard some of them say we can't vote. It's not going to do anything. And you guys all saw what I said. And
no, we were talking with some Aussies, and it's that's what they were saying. Yeah, it's mandatory to vote.
Yeah, but I know some of the Aussies that don't vote, so I want to ask them, are you getting fines and you're just not paying them, or what?
It'd be interesting. Maybe I'm led astray.
Yeah, I'm curious and want to ask them now, because I was popping into their panels today too and stuff.
Yeah, I popped into Nathan's there just as they were closing down.
Yeah, me too this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then, but then we have an issue of voter fraud. We do have a serious issue of voter fraud. That's one thing I'd like to see handled as well.
Well,
because you can vote if there's fraud. There's fraud.
Yeah. Well, the biggest issue I think the state's having in a lot of places in the States is you don't have to show ID to vote.
We do here.
California, you don't.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Right.
Yeah. But here in New York, yes, we have to show ID to vote.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark Mulu in the comments made a good comment there. He says it is mandatory in Canada to be counted in the census. Maybe mandatory voting would be a good thing. Mark, I tried not to do my census, and those fuckers showed up at my house. They were showing up at my house every other day, calling me freaking. Oh, they they were I had feds in my freaking yard because I was I don't want to do the census.
And they're oh, you're going to be accounted for.
It was crazy.
Well, I was in where I think I was in Kelowna here when they did the census last year or whatever it was, and I said, well, I've done my census in Vancouver. I said, I'm just temporarily working here. Okay. 2 days later, knock on the door. There hasn't been a census from this place yet. Well, I said, not my place. I'm only here temporarily. And they every day, it was crazy.
Yeah. And I the one lady, the first time that they called me, and I asked her outright, I said, has anybody in Canada ever went to jail for not filling out the census? And she said, well, no. And I said, well, there you go. And she's like, yeah, we can make your life really difficult, though. And I was like, are we really heading down that road of fascism where they need to keep track of every single person at all times? And she's like, yep, we are.
You don't have to. You don't even have to ask that.
Well, I was trying. She works for them, right? So I was trying to open her eyes. Is this really happening? And she's basically like, yeah, it is. It was unbelievable. And I had the same experience, Brian. It was just wow.
Do you think that mandatory voting would be considered fascist?
I don't like mandatory anything. As soon as people tell you that you have to do something, a lot of people will be like, I'm not fucking doing that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
go ahead, Chris.
No, I kind of feel that way too. Like the second somebody says you can't do this or you have to do this, it's either the first thing I want to achieve or it's the last thing I'm ever going to do. That's just, I
Who's
mean,
in
that's
there?
just who
Who's
I
over
am.
there?
I don't know
Who's over there?
if we have a
Yeah,
democracy, if it's a real
Oh, that's
pure
Melody.
democracy, we shouldn't be threatened.
Sorry, I'm here. I'm just
If we
listening
don't
and talking.
know, it's really a personal choice, just like medical procedures and whatever. But maybe I'm far down the rabbit hole. Maybe I don't know what this country is anymore. I don't know.
Well, when you have 2/3 of the population who doesn't care enough to vote, they don't care enough to even notice what's going on around them, and that's the problem. That 2/3 of this country are just oblivious to what's going on.
Yeah. Well, a big part of that too is a lot of people are super distracted and controlled by their wallets and their kids. Like they go to work, they come home, they sit down, eat dinner, maybe watch some news, think themselves informed, take the kids to soccer practice or whatever,
Yeah.
you know, get them to bed in the evening and do it all over again. They're worrying about money, worrying about whatever. So I think it's a big distraction thing going on where people aren't engaged enough. There was who was the politician in the US that said it? If you're not turned on to politics, politics will turn on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I think
very true, very accurate.
a lot of people that I talk to now, ever since our last election, I can't tell you how many people say, "What's the point of voting? It doesn't
Oh,
even
for
matter.
fuck's sakes.
We're not going to get who we want in anyways." 100% of Americans could vote for one person, and it's not even going to matter. They're going to put in whoever the hell they want.
Chris, it's not that corrupt.
I
know you feel
Joe
that
Biden,
way.
Joe
No,
Biden
no, no, no.
was not voted in president. He was
Brian,
not voted in.
keep
No
in mind,
doubt.
Brian, that the US is an entirely different animal. They are absolutely not a democracy.
No.
And the Electoral College decides who's president. They ignore the people's votes to do it, right? So it's very different than our Commonwealth here.
I absolutely know. But here's the good thing that just happened yesterday or on Tuesday in California for the first time in I think a couple of decades. So in California they have the top 2-tier voting system. So they had 26 people on their voting for the primaries, 26 people running for governor. The top 2 get to actually go into the election to fight against each other. Those top 2 could be 2 Democrats. How stupid is that, right? But DeSantis won out with the votes, but the next 3 contenders got the most votes were Republicans, and that's never happened.
No, people are fed up. But when it came to our election this year, if anybody actually thinks Biden won, they're out of their minds. They are completely out of their minds. 100% out of their minds.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, anybody who honestly thinks that Joe Biden won that election fair and square is clearly not paying attention.
80 million votes.
Yeah, right. Okay.
80 million votes for Bobo.
Right.
Well,
come on, people.
That as much as everybody in the mainstream and all this denies it, there's a lot of people that woke up to that.
Yeah. And it's really deterring people. That deters people from
So there's something encouraging that there's a lot of people that woke up, and it's going to be near impossible for them to do the same thing again because they'll be under.
But do I want to ask you to try? No.
They'll be under so much scrutiny by not only by everybody.
I would hope so.
So take that as a positive.
I mean, I try to be, But as you see this happening, as you see things progressing, as you see this corruption growing like a dark cloud, where the sun is having
echoing?
a hard time to shine through, you see it kind of just degrading.
Yeah. Well, take
And it's hard to see that.
take
A
Tuesday
strong
from take it from Tuesday in California, where this hasn't happened in like 25 years, where there's actually
People have had enough.
Yeah.
People have had enough.
See, but Brian, I don't understand how that would even change anything, because the U.S. is the same problem that we have here in Canada, that the Aussies have, and everywhere.
Oh, I know.
It's these big parties. These main parties are corrupt to the core. So
Right,
any
they don't
one
do anything.
one politician within these parties isn't going to change the direction of the party. They're just not. And
No,
we
they're
have
going
to
to get
start.
eaten alive.
We have to start recognizing that. I mean, and Kevin, I'm not a fan of Kevin O'Leary at all. He's from the Dragon's Den. Most of you probably know who Kevin O'Leary is. He tried to run for the Conservative leadership and exposed that the party is corrupt, because what they did was took out a whole bunch of dummy freaking memberships and put votes in for the guy that they wanted.
Oh,
right?
I have a call coming in. I'm going to have to leave this, and I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, Brad.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, somebody's echoing.
Definitely not me.
What if the live stream it recommended me use headsets? Is it maybe my laptop, or am I tripping?
It might be your laptop.
I don't have
If you
a
have
headset.
YouTube up, then you'll hear us in the background. Yeah.
No, I cut that shit off because there's like a time difference in the sequence and I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's been like 7 years since I was in broadcast media.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's live from the Ford? Sorry.
That's
Do I know
Richard.
this person?
What's
Okay.
going on, man?
Hello.
What's really going on?
There you go, buddy.
The infamous question. What's really going on?
Oh, come on. Like, what? Fuck's sakes. Every day you wake up in the morning.
His name's Reckless
What?
Pollock, I think, in chat.
What's really going on?
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's what I was wondering.
I'm actually mortified to open up my news feed every day now because it's something horrible. So I subscribe to this Good News Network thing, and I mean they got some cutesy stories, but holy shit, it's like everything else is garbage.
Yeah.
Absolute garbage.
Like, have we had any good news lately?
Oh wait,
Like, I wonder that.
it came
Like,
up on my phone this morning. Hold on.
Like, is anything good happening around the world? 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
see good.
I woke up this morning. That's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is good.
I didn't get arrested for I don't know. Mortgages are going up. Home prices are going up.
Okay, still waiting for good news.
Oh boy. Oh, it's hot as
Did I have
balls.
to? Did I have to think this hard for good news? Is probably not a good sign. Like, have I heard
Probably
anything
not.
positive?
Probably not. I know there's good news out there. We just don't hear about it. James Topp is arriving in Ottawa. That's good news.
It's going to be interesting.
He,
Will be fun. That'll be a good time.
he is one guy that the media should be actually paying attention to instead of
No,
whatever else.
following him.
Oh,
Oh.
they're gonna regret not having him on their cameras.
Exactly. No doubt.
They don't want people to know that we're doing this. They don't want people
Right.
joining the movement. They don't want people to know what's happening. That goes
Right.
against everything that they're trying to implement, right? So it
Exactly.
makes sense that media is not. They don't want anything to do with that. Like, we cannot promote that because people will join.
It was horrible.
That's exactly it too. If they announced, "Hey, there's millions of people that feel like you." Wait, you mean I'm not alone? There's others? Yep. I have a place where I belong. I can join with these people. They don't want that. They want division.
Yeah, they want it. That's exactly right. They push the propaganda. They sow division. They create the narratives they want people to think. They're not actually about informing people or being unbiased or anything like that. It's what we call news is literally propaganda.
Yeah.
Like that's whenever I see news anymore, I think propaganda. That's it. My head goes immediately there, and I question everything. And I have for years. Like it's not a new thing. That's where John Curtis knows me from, is in media pages, right?
Like, is this actually true? Let me read between the lines. Oh, this is all bullshit.
Well, and when you follow media from around the world and like, mainstream and otherwise, and like, because you got to like take in all the information and like try and cut through the freaking bullshit and find some kind of truth in the middle, maybe if you're lucky. But I mean, if you watch, like seeing some stories covered in other countries and then seeing covered in different countries, like it's two different tales. Like, it's just...
Two different tales. It was a green monster. No, it was a pink butterfly. Like, well, which one was it? A green monster or a pink butterfly? Nobody really knows.
Yeah, the truth is it was actually a purple buffalo. But
pretty much, you're right. Exactly.
There you go. All hail big purple buffalo.
And then, that's where your live streamers come in. And the live streamers are like, we are actually witnessing a purple buffalo. And then you've got CNN. This was a pink butterfly that attacked 15,000 people. It was a green monster that came out of nowhere and attacked 15,000 people.
Godzilla has returned.
And the live streamers are showing a purple buffalo just grazing by itself in a field. Being attacked by 15,000 people.
Hey, Mel, are you on the phone over there?
Maybe.
Are you talking to John?
People can hear John. People can hear John's voice.
Hi, John.
I'm not talking to John on the phone. We're messaging.
Okay, well, hi, John.
Hi, John.
From Thaddeus Finkelstein.
I'll tell him the panel says hi.
Okay, thank you.
What up?
He's probably lurking.
Not wrong.
Yeah, he could see your beautiful face if he was in here,
I'm not even showing my whole face. I just.
I know
you always see is her hat.
He's lurking.
She's like Wilson, the neighbor from that one show, Home Improvement.
Yeah. I knew he was lurking.
But I gotta put my hands up here like this.
John's always lurking.
Yeah, there's Wilson, the neighbor.
I need a hat. Where's my hat? Fuck, I washed it. I'm not wearing it. I totally just stuttered there, didn't I?
Christina, there's a slight echo, but only when you talk. I'm not sure what's causing it.
I have nothing on.
I have my earbuds and mic in.
I don't. Yeah, it might be my computer.
And I'm gonna try something here.
Yeah, I have no YouTube open. No nothing. Just StreamYard.
I don't hear an echo with you, but I hear an echo on Live from the Bird. So maybe he's got something open.
I'll just talk really soft.
You just talk. I'll talk really soft.
Freedom.
Liberté.
Hong Kong.
Freedom.
Liberté.
Oh, yeah. Stretch, baby, stretch. Oh.
Sweat, baby, sweat.
How's everybody's days?
Wait, Daniel Smith. Is he our Aussie from that Melissa Freedom's better half? Other half?
No, that's Michael Brown, Cabbage Boobs.
Okay.
Daniel Smith is an Aussie.
Is he?
Sorry, no, he's a Kiwi. I'm sorry, he's a New Zealander. He's a Kiwi, and last night was his first time on panel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do we have somebody from Australia who can? Hi, Miss T.
Hi,
Yeah,
Mrs.
Daniel's a
T.
Kiwi. He's from New Zealand. Daniel's great. Hi,
I'm
Mrs. T.
I'm excited to
Hey,
find
Barb.
out about this mandatory.
I guess I can unplug my phone or this tablet. I'll unplug the tablet. Ow, fuck!
Daniel and I see each other everywhere. The Americans, the Canadians, the Oz, like we're all over the place. We always run into each other everywhere.
You're just traveling the globe. Traveling the globe.
And being a gypsy.
Beds.
Yeah, I am echoing somewhere and I don't know where.
It's on
I'm working
Reckless's thing.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Working on it. Hello.
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 Still echo.
Hey, live from the herd, can you?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
No, I mean, can you mute to see if that's what it is?
I'm working on it. Is this Skull Candy headphone? Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Is that better?
You're
Christina,
quiet.
you got the loudest voice. Say something.
Why?
I
No,
Still
I
echo.
never really
Echo.
put headphones in my computer before.
I don't have a loud voice.
We still have echo. Christina, you mute for a second.
I used to have a soundboard to use.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
way better. It is Chris.
No echo. It's you, Christina.
Yep.
Christina, I got blamed because of you. Game.
But how can it echo if I don't have anything
Well,
else open?
I think I openly admitted it might have been me because I have the laptop and you guys have the, I don't know what devices you guys are on, so I'll take the blame until further notice.
I have
Unlike-
a laptop too.
Unlike our pig of a, oh, I'm not even gonna say his name.
Hold on, let me see. Let me check my settings.
There we go. No echo.
Echo
Oh,
cancellation.
it was weird. I can't put both headphones in my ear with this live panel. Oh.
Actually, if it you should you're quieter with your headphones and mic, so you should maybe unplug them if it wasn't you that was echoing.
Well, I got like $150.
Oh, we got some naked HD fun. Best adult dating.
Oh,
Anyone
who's gonna
need a
get him?
date? Anyone
Who's
looking
gonna
for
get
a
him?
hot date?
No.
I'm not speedy right now. I just smoked a bunch of my pen. I'm kind of high.
It doesn't tell me who gets them or nothing on here.
We can see it in chat who gets them. The mods can.
Yeah.
Ty Guy got him.
Is
Go,
my-
Ty Guy.
does
I love
anyone
Ty Guy.
adjust their, microphone levels, or does that make
Hello,
a
Ty
difference?
Guy.
He's the world's best lurker.
Ty Guy is?
Ty Guy took all the fun away. Mrs. T said.
Mhm.
He got him in one shot.
I don't know.
They might have only
Yeah,
posted
he's that
one message.
quick. You could say Ty Guy's good with his hands, I guess, eh?
You're doing so good.
I think what Coda meant was that Ty Guy is
so
quick to shoot.
good.
What's that,
I think
Brett?
I said I think what Coda meant is that Ty Guy is quick to shoot.
Yeah.
He said quick draw. That's his new nickname, Quick Draw.
I like quick shoot better.
Ty Guy?
That Daniel, damn, I'm so used to being a mod, I tapped it.
It happens to me too, Daniel.
Yeah. I think it happens to the best of us. You know how many times I'm in Dave
course
live
it's John
from the
Curtis.
shed? I'll be in live from the shed's fucking chat, and I see a spammer come in, and I'm like ready. I'm trying so hard to tap it. I'm like, why isn't it working? Oh wait, I'm not a fucking mod over here.
Yeah.
Hi, John Curtis. With your mask on, your mask emoji.
John,
He's got the mask emoji.
if you have a mask on when you get here, I'm gonna rip it off of your face. peacefully.
Hey, baby.
People still wearing the face diapers?
John,
Bye, guys.
hi guys,
Bye,
bye
guys.
guys.
That's typical. Typical John fashion. Yep, that's everything's normal here. All is as it should be.
All right, John, that's it. Reaching through the camera.
I'm going to time John out.
Yeah, you're grounded. Go in your corner and think about what
You're
you did wearing that
grounded.
mask.
Go sit in the, here's your cap. Go sit and stare at the corner until you can figure it out.
Oh boy.
Just
Freedom.
You can't time out other mods though.
I know.
I mean, I can. How long does it say? Put
5
user in
minutes.
timeout. It doesn't say how long.
Oh, don't time. He's like, I'll time myself out.
Yeah. Neville.
Scripples.
Is he still in there?
I don't know. He's there. Oh my god.
Oh,
John, oh my god. We were
Ty
doing
guy.
so good.
Hey, John Curtis, what's up, buddy? And I know, fuck off, right? Hey, yo, Ty guy, you gotta watch those P's and Q's, bro. I know I'm bad for it. I don't.
That's
listen to
it. Ty
myself.
guy's
It's
getting
okay.
timed out.
You get that. You get that one. You get that one there, Ty guy.
He meant truck. He meant truck off.
Yeah, he meant. I know what you meant. You meant truck, right?
That was a complete typo.
Yeah,
That's
you meant
fine.
truck.
Yeah, that was an autocorrect. I did not. Truck it turned into that.
Trudeau doesn't like the word fuck anymore because his name's under it all the time. So he rather truck.
When did
No, he
people
hates
throw
trucks.
Or I
the
mean, truck's
atmosphere
banned. He'd rather fuck.
Just call that rain. Mrs. D, you're funny. Rob home from work yet?
As
What? Is who home
Your
from
panel,
work?
Mrs. D, your guys' panel last night has been getting rave reviews.
I loved
Rave
it.
reviews, yeah.
He ate the
Everybody had a good time.
Vegemite or whatever. That's
Vegemite.
exciting. Vegemite. I was like, heck yeah, Vegemite.
Right on, Mrs. D. Hi, Victrols BC.
Hey, what's
Brett,
going on, Rob?
when I come to Canada, may I make you a cup of coffee?
No.
I went over that in chat today when I was talking about it. I take my coffee super sweet to the point where if you understand the term super saturated, where the liquid has so much sugar already dissolved in it that any more does not dissolve into the fluid and just sits at the bottom of the cup.
So that's a
Right.
yes. You will
So-
let me make you a cup of coffee.
I'll probably drink it and like it.
You
And
probably will. I ate broccoli.
because I take my coffee very, very, very sweet. Like if I go to Tim Hortons, I get 2 cream, 3 sugar.
3. That's it. You know that they only use. No.
Most people are double.
Yeah.
What's wrong with these people?
I do know a couple people that get 4 sugars, but that's like tablespoons, not teaspoons. Like 9
sugars.
in a regular my regular size coffee cup in the morning. It's not like a jumbo one or anything like that. Just a regular everyday coffee cup you see. I put 2 tablespoons of sugar in my coffee. So it's not like I don't like sweet coffee.
Attaboy. That's right. We'll work you up.
I'm
like
good.
a diabetes waiting to happen.
Yeah, like I'm trying to dial that back a bit and not drink quite so much coffee. Like,
I had my first coffee here like today, and probably I got one on my way home from Edmonton on Sunday, so I hadn't had one since then.
It's all good.
I'm
I
kind of
don't drink
curious
it much
about
anymore.
John, you want
curious
a what? You want a cream twice on one honey? Shit.
Melody. You were talking earlier about honey, and I think that was Judy, right? Or was it Judy that got people doing the honey in the coffee thing?
No, that was Bev that got me to do it.
Bev, okay.
Yeah,
tried
because
it.
we were out for breakfast, and then she was, she was just being Bev, and oh, it was super informative that talking to her too, and she's like, "Try honey, it's way better for you." So I tried it. I'm like, "Oh my god, I love it."
Yeah, I
I'm
tried it.
interested to try it because I don't like honey. I'm not
I
a honey
tried it in
fan.
my coffee, and I was
So
like,
I
Did that
actually
to my
maybe I'll
honey.
do that. I'll put some honey in my coffee and try that.
I
Yeah,
did.
try it. It's really
I
good.
personally didn't like it. It wasn't sweet enough for me, but
Well,
but at least I tried it.
what is really sweet enough for you?
Yeah, like what? Have you
Aside
ever
from Casey.
eaten anything that was too sweet for you?
Yes, yeah, I
Yeah.
have. Like those certain candies, the sugar.
Oh,
Like if I
like
do
the
like
Fun Dip
5 or
stuff?
6 of those at once, like that's a little too much for me.
Excuse me.
The
What are you
Pixie
doing there, Lucifer?
Like if I normally I'll eat 2 or 3 at a time, but if I do like 5 or 6 of them all at once, like that's too much for me.
Well, yeah, because that's a lot of powder going into your mouth.
Yeah. But
John said he already
that's like-
gave. John said he already gave his honey 2 creams.
Wow.
Oh my God, we were doing so good. So good. We were just doing so good. Yes, Mrs. T, I will try anything. I will definitely try anything.
Not me.
See you later.
Chris, I have a cake I want you to bake. You will love it. Oh, I like cake, and I love to bake.
Yeah,
All
Mrs.
I
T
have
was talking
all I
about that
have to
earlier.
do is
I remember
get
you talking about it.
I just need 960 more subscribers and I can get a cake.
And then you can get what? A cake?
Yeah.
I can't even see. Can you see me?
Because that's like Tyson's mom gives him a cake whenever for every 1,000.
Yeah.
But I would.
I like
have
cake.
To do content.
I really like cake.
I know. I want to try cake.
Oh, the Aussies were freaking News Australia Sideshow. I don't know if you guys are familiar with them, but Sideshow's great. He's a very smart man, very insightful, really great. And they were sitting there eating cupcakes in front of us today, and it was just like everybody in chat's like, "I'm so hungry." It's like, they're like critiquing the cupcakes and like, oh, it was. I love our Aussie buddies. They're just amazing.
Have you
Our
guys
Aussie family is incredible.
Have you guys decided what the Aussies are gonna try? That's Canadian.
Poutine.
Poutine.
No, Mrs. T and Rob were saying last night that's too easy, and they'll like it.
No, that's terrible. Poutine is the only thing I think that's really Canadian. I like.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's
Very
Hawaiian pizza.
Now we have that here in the States. Everybody loves
that's
it.
not
Everybody goes
Canadian.
nuts.
That's
That's
Canadian.
unorthodox.
That's Hawaiian. Hawaii's American.
Canadians put. We
wanna try a
we
Canadian
can make
Hawaiian
them drink Caesars. Like Caesars were invented in Canada.
Were they?
Were they?
Yeah. Yep.
Mrs. T, I want
In
a piece
Calgary,
of your
actually.
cake.
In Calgary.
Well, I'm gonna make one. Well,
Rob, you're probably gonna kill me for this, but I gotta be funny. I gotta say it.
Oh my God,
Mrs. T, I want to eat your cake.
Wow.
I mean that respectfully. I love you.
Soda.
I mean your baked cake, by the way.
Nimo bars.
We were doing great, Melody.
What?
We were doing so good with it.
We were doing so good.
Like all day.
We went all day.
Just about. When we were talking earlier, I think he cracked a joke or
I
two.
just
But
fucking snorted.
I heard that.
I think he said
it was
something.
not me this time.
Look, there's the cake right there. It's
Settle
a
down,
joke.
Rob.
I
Settle
will
down.
kick
Throttle
your
back.
dog.
Throttle back.
You're fucking wrong. I will kick your dog.
It's not the dog's fault.
You touch my dog, I kill you.
Oh wait, which dog?
Any dog.
Yeah, wait.
Rob,
You want to find out? I fucking
I
love
will
you.
keep your dog. Oh my goodness.
Oh my
We will
God.
disable your hot dog if you eat his
Don't worry,
wife's
don't worry,
cake.
Rob. If there's anything, If there's anything I want to do, I want to eat your sausage, bud.
Wow.
Oh my
I
I'm just
definitely
kidding.
feel the
Don't
love
worry.
tonight, Coda.
Or Mrs. T.
Lots of
I
lots
better
of
be
wide,
cooked on the
Coda,
barbecue though.
God.
You said you wanted the sausage, right?
Hey, it better be cooked on the barbecue with extra barbecue sauce, and it has to be what it. Oh, do you guys remember the name of Terrence's buddy's fucking barbecue sauce? It's so good, Mickey J's.
Yeah, Mickey
You gotta
J's.
try
It was
Mickey
nice.
J's hot sauce, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just shout that out really quick. I know it's off topic and not funny, but Mickey J's hot sauce. It's homemade recipe.
And barbecue
It's
sauce.
one of Terrence's buddies, and I'm gonna tell you right now, it's probably gonna be the best barbecue sauce that you'll ever try in your entire life. It has such a like a sweet with a little mixture of tangy, and it's just oh my god, it's oh my
I
god.
should see if he's in Saskatoon and grab some and bring some when I come.
Yeah,
I was just gonna ask, where can I? Is it in grocery stores or like where can I get it?
I'll have to get a hold of Terrence, and next video I'll
Look,
post a link
I
or whatever. Or
I can message him.
yeah, just message him
Why
right
don't we
now.
send it to the Aussies?
I'll message him and ask him where in Alberta. Should I ask him where in Alberta?
Yeah, ask him where you get the Mickey J's, because I'm pretty sure you got to order it off of him. I don't know though.
Yeah,
he
that's
might have a
why-
website and shit set up.
I'm just messaging him on Facebook here now.
Roger that.
I have yet to try poutine. I want to try that.
Really?
No, I've never had it. Never even heard of it until like a month ago.
But yeah, Mr. Vic BC there. I see that hot dog.
You're missing out, Christina.
It better
No,
be
I've
grilled in
never
barbecue
heard of
sauce.
them.
You are missing out.
I've never heard of poutine.
I actually don't like poutine, so don't think of me that.
Has Christina ever heard of Nanaimo bars?
The Nanaimo bars?
I
Yeah,
don't.
Nanaimo
think that-
bars.
no, I've never heard of them. No.
Okay.
Oh, you would like those.
Shall wait for
Are
him
they
to
super
respond.
sweet?
They are super sweet.
You know what else I don't like? Peeps. You know those little marshmallow?
Oh yeah, those things are nasty.
They're gross. Like
Yeah, they're gross.
and they're all sugar, but I don't like them. My favorite thing in the world is Pop Rocks. I will say that. Like I will eat
I remember
packet-
giving those to Dade when he was like, oh Christ, he might have been like a year and a half or two, and he'd have some in his mouth, and then all of a sudden he'd go like that with his mouth wide open, and it'd be all crackling. It was
Yeah,
so
I love
funny.
them.
Yeah.
Mr.
You have
Procky.
broccoli in
Holy
your
frick,
spaghetti?
this is good spaghetti.
I thought he was having broccoli tonight.
Did you have broccoli,
You put-
Brocky?
Where
Do you have
is
broccoli
the
in your spaghetti?
You better come on panel and show us the broccoli.
Let's see the Let's see
Coda
this
wants to see your
amazing
broccoli.
spaghetti with broccoli.
I want to see your tree, Mr. Broccoli.
We want to see the
You know what I've
tree.
noticed about our little Freedom Fam Jam is we all seem to gravitate to like around and towards food. Like the Aussies do, like
Food
with
is a
cabbage
good thing.
boobs and you know, we spent 4 hours or whatever it was on panel talking about broccoli one night.
Broccoli,
We do love
yeah.
food. That's the
He
international
said yes,
language
it's in
of
the
unity.
sauce,
is food.
obviously.
Brett, were you on the panel that night when we were talking about broccoli, or were you just in the
Of
comments?
course I was.
You
No,
were
I'm
on the
on
panel
You know it's
Okay.
a really
Him
good
and I
salad.
started this whole
because you were
broccoli
down
problem.
below, right in the corner, and Chris was up high. I'm trying to
Well, that-
remember it. I kind of remember it.
That's really specific.
The
Okay.
whole thing.
So
Mr.
so,
Broccoli. Oh my God, that's a good one, Mr. Broccoli.
So-
Mr. Broccoli.
I've never put broccoli into my spaghetti before, so that's interesting. That's why I asked, because he was
Well, you're
mentioning
gonna have to
earlier.
try
He's
it.
like, "I'm having broccoli tonight," and then he comes
Well,
out
he
saying he had spaghetti. So it was like, "What's going
Well,
on?"
it could have just been his side dish, his vegetable. On
You
the
know
side.
it's a good salad though?
No, he says it's in the sauce.
Tossed salad.
Ooh,
Hey, you know it's a really good salad?
what?
Broccoli.
Oh boy! Oh, like broccoli and cheese and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Fucking
Broccoli,
told me.
cheese, bacon crumble, couple seasonings, lettuce, bunch of stuff.
What are you doing?
Okay, Procky, that's interesting. I
You
had that
just
the other night with a cream sauce. There was chicken and a cream sauce with broccoli and over pasta, but I've never thought of it putting it into spaghetti.
Well, I think you're going to have to try it on
I'd really
panel.
like to try
Brett.
that.
What was that? Sorry.
I said I think you're going to have to try it on panel. That's what I think.
Well, I make really good spaghetti, so that's why it's.
Throw in the broccoli. Let's see
I'm
what we got.
serious. I've never put it into my spaghetti sauce before.
I
And that's
really want
actually
to eat Mr. Broccoli's broccoli.
Well, I've never purposely eaten broccoli either. But
yes, you have.
I have, exactly. And I did it on panel for you. So let's do this.
Ew.
Get this done.
Ty Guy says
Yes.
cauliflower is good in spaghetti sauce too.
Yeah, we definitely cannot be racist against the white vegetables. Cauliflower does matter.
Oh, really? He
Mr.
goes,
Broccoli,
"Ask the
fuck it, the
spaghetti off."
spaghetti off.
Mr. Procky gets his one swear word, maybe.
Wanda,
I know,
I
I was
only
just
use
thinking
cat shit on
Like-
fries.
Yep. The
Me
Freedom
too,
Jam
me
stacked
too,
together.
Rob, me too. I hate cauliflower too. Fuck
I love
cauliflower.
cauliflower.
Fuck
Oh,
Try it.
broccoli.
we're together on this. I'm not no cauliflower for me either.
Try it with the recipe that I gave Christina for the broccoli.
Just
It's
douse
really
it
good.
in
Like
Italian dressing.
cauliflower in Italian dressing and baked is
Oh yeah, I
freaking
meant
amazing.
Chuck too. My bad.
And
I
when he
like
says
tempura
douse it, he
cauliflower.
means to the point where you can't taste anything else but the Italian dressing. And you can survive eating anything with Italian dressing.
Mrs. T, but I could hide it in some things. Rob hates cauliflower, but I could hide it in some things.
Cauliflower
that.
actually
Deep
bakes
fried
up really
cauliflower?
nice and gets like a golden brown. And yeah, I like how cauliflower bakes.
My mom makes a really killer cauliflower soup.
He will
Oh.
eat anything deep fried. Oh, I'm almost right there with you. I love food that is deep fried.
Deep fried cauliflower?
Yeah, they have that. They sell them in stores. Like you can buy it for.
Yeah, you just bread it and deep fry it.
What if you wrapped it in cheese first?
Well, then you shouldn't put it in
right.
your deep fryer.
No, you take your cauliflower and like maybe steam it first to get it a little so it's not quite over. You're not gonna break teeth in it, and wrap it in cheese and then bread it, and then
Don't
deep
forget
fry
the
it.
bacon.
That'd probably be
That's
good, but take the cauliflower out and you got something good going on there.
I mean, they deep fry ice cream, right? So you can deep fry anything, really.
I've never
Oh
had
man,
deep
I'm
fried
not
ice
gonna lie,
cream.
dude. I had a deep fried fucking Oreo thing, and it was pretty.
Oh, those are.
It was good, but like, it really, really was too sweet.
What?
I'm not sure I can call you broccoli. I'll keep calling you broccoli. I want to try and call you broccoli, but it doesn't roll off the
Broccoli.
tongue.
Mr. Broccoli.
Blarg, cauliflower soup, yucko.
No, it was so good. It's so freaking good.
Yeah, Mr. Procky, for every 10 times Coda swears, his mods get to swear once. Well,
I
It's
swear
hard
a
to
lot.
pick your
Well,
own
that's
nickname,
just-
broccoli.
Hold on. Let me try my Canadian here. That's not okay. That's
That was very
okay.
good, Chris.
That's
Very,
not okay.
very good.
This guy chased me down with a gun and he shot at me, and that's not okay.
Not wrong.
That wasn't very nice of him.
Joe Fly. Coda wants to bake, but not really a cake. What he means to do is puff and intake. Hey, man.
Even he needs to eat.
Why you keep barking, bro?
'Cause
What's
the
going on?
garage
You
door
see
is
stuff
open.
out there? You want to go play? Well, I'd let you go play if you didn't run away.
He's probably waiting for you to time out the guy that threatened to kick
Dakota.
him.
That's what she said.
Yeah, probably, eh? It's like, Dad, that guy said he was going to kick me. Why is he still in your chat? Got to give him the boot and send him out with his top hat.
Probably because of what you said to his wife.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah,
close quota.
probably. Whatever.
Jeez.
Something to do with it.
Oh, sorry, I missed my mic that time, guys.
What?
I try and hit my mic when I'm gonna cough.
I thought you said, I'm sorry, it's past my bedtime, guys.
It's okay,
No,
because
I
I'm
said
not Rob anyway.
What? The
I
hell
said
are
I
you
was
talking
sorry
about?
I missed my mic. I went to hit the
Okay.
mic button, but I missed it. And
Well, I was about ready to freak out.
when I cough, I hit my mic button so everybody doesn't hear me. I try to normally.
I do that too if I'm gonna hack away. Yeah.
Just consider it, right?
Hey,
Oh,
Coda
this is
B
for
one
the
two three. Can I
truckers.
post a link for the panel on Saturday? Yes.
Yeah, that's Diego's trucker panel. Yeah. There are going to be some interesting language on that panel.
You think so?
Probably not. I mean, we're not animals. All the time.
Yeah.
We are a classification of an animal, though.
Yeah, technically. Trust me. I know. I like that
Don't
name.
all talk at once.
Little Blinky. I like that name for some reason.
Little Blinky.
Yeah, I just like it. Little Blinky.
Little Blinky needs to go inside and get his little blankie.
My tongue hurts.
From what?
Vic should be good shit. Yeah, man. Oh, I said the word. Whoops.
Yeah,
Ooh,
don't
we
add
can
those up,
swear, hold
Coda,
on.
because the mods will they'll get all over that.
Hold on, let me get out my notebook and write that one down.
Right? You'll just see them all go in the background chat, like, "Hey, everybody, we're all going to say this word at the exact same time."
It's ring the bell.
Let me. Now I have to.
Oh my
continue
God,
to swear.
Jawbreakers! Yes, I remember Jawbreakers, Mrs. T.
I used to eat Jawbreakers all the time as a kid.
And
Yep.
fireballs. I liked fireballs too.
I remember those.
The fireballs.
Yeah. Jawbreakers are great too. I played ball. I played ball all growing up, so the concession stand at the ballpark, they always had that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They do have a mouth, yeah.
Well, they're truckers. What do you expect?
Yep. I think truckers just learn, like when you generally just learn. You
Oh,
say
wow.
you say what you mean, and there's no dancing around. There's no bullshit. Oh wait, I can say that.
Vic
I have to
BC
mark-
Lemonhead.
I gotta mark one off my list now. There's no bull crap with truckers. They tell you the way it is. There's no sugarcoating it. That's just the way it is the way it is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Take it or leave it.
What are you doing over there?
Lemonheads, we had them.
Having issues.
We have those. I like those a lot.
I have to adjust
The sour heads, right?
It's over.
Gobstoppers.
What's that?
Yes.
What's that live from the Ferd?
Volume. Do I kill speakers? Is that what I do?
Yeah, you were louder with your headphones off and like unplugged. Like you were way
I-
louder.
I should know this.
Oh, yeah.
What's this?
What's up? What's up?
That's
what's up,
what I'm
what's up,
talking
what's
about.
up?
Test.
Oh, right as you come in here.
Hey.
Why did he bring his
look at
guests with him?
it. This channel rocks.
I don't know.
We know who that is.
Oh shit!
Nah, Mr. Panda, you rock.
You rock, Mr. Panda.
Mr.
I must
Procky.
have
Oh,
been-
shit. You see the Naked HD Fun Best
don't even
Adult
know.
Games?
Yeah, I was wondering how the
Love
bot games
Mr.
were
Panda.
going.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Procky. As soon as you get in here.
Miss Ty Guy got one. Mrs. T got one.
Is this little dot here? Is that
TS2, what's really going on in here?
Good job, Ty.
Good question.
Who is
Also, hi, guys.
TS2?
Love you all.
That's
Hey, Rocky.
That's
He's not ready to
That's a
get-
Richard question right there.
So I'm not on cam, but
What
I'm
is
lazy.
really going on?
Yeah, but
That's
I
all
miss
right.
seeing you on cam.
I've already seen
Live
you
from
on
the
cam.
bird. Can
I
you-
already have a profile of your biometrics, says the Fed.
I don't want to
Hey.
see you, Mr. Procky. I want to see your spaghetti with this broccoli.
I already ate it.
You're
I
the
ate
Fed.
it all. I ate it all up.
Live from the
Oh, we're-
bird, you sounded much better without your headphones or mic or whatever you did there. You sounded better before. I can't
I
really
gotta-
hear you anymore.
I gotta get used
Who,
to
me?
this. Whatever I did here, setting.
Not
No,
you.
live from the bird. You're fine, Procky.
Oh, here
Oh.
we go. Wait a second.
Who is live
Oh,
from the Fed?
That's much better.
Wow, I'm done.
Richard.
That's much better. There you go.
No wonder I didn't go past broadcasting school. Hey, wait, hold on a second. I got all the good angles though, and they said I would make a good radio announcer, but I don't know about technician.
What are you doing?
I don't know what agency would have hired me though, because I would probably end up like what's the name of that Winnipeg DJ that got fired for being drunk live on air? Fuck, what's his
Fuck, I
name?
don't remember.
He was on this. Fuck, I remember. It'll come to me at the most random moment. Oh, come on. This sucks.
Panda cam.
Just type in drunk Winnipeg radio DJ goes live on air or something. That's all you need to know.
Mr. Procky double dutying.
Yeah. I'm also
TS2.
digesting food.
Okay, I know who it is. It's TS.
It's TS. TS would got banned on your main at some point. We don't know when or why.
I know exactly when it was.
Oh.
I had probably like fucking 3,000 to 4,000 people in my chat, and I want to say a good 200 of them were trolls. And Trish was like basically my only mod at that time, and she was just going finger crazy and accidentally blocked her.
That makes
Dick
sense.
Rivers,
Sorry, I
huh?
keep saying him. If I said him, I'm really sorry, TS.
Dick Rivers.
I don't know why I keep saying that, but it's
Well, TS, Mr. Procky
It's my
is
fucking
a
mistake.
smart man.
Yeah, that was good advice. It worked.
Coda,
Yo,
it's really easy to go into your YouTube settings and find the people that are blocked.
can I
I
do
did
that
that-
through my cell phone though?
no. You
Yep.
can only do it on a
Yes, you
laptop.
can. Yes,
No.
you can.
Yeah,
That's
no, I did it yesterday.
He
I
said
did it
only-
yesterday from my cell phone.
the
But,
only
okay.
way.
Really?
I told Coda that, but he said that when he goes to youtube.com on his browser, it just opens up the app and he can't
Yeah,
get,
well, yeah, that is exactly because I'm on a gay iPhone.
Yes, you
right?
can. Ready?
I don't know how to get around that myself.
I can. Here's
I-
the app. I'm
I
gonna show
checked
you,
who I
Coda.
have blocked
Ready?
yesterday. It gives
So
me
there's
those
the
options
app.
on my phone. I did it yesterday.
Wait, yeah, ready? So you're gonna go to your app because we both have iPhones, right? You're gonna tap in the corner of your screen. Let me hold this down because I'm in your chat. So
Put
you're
her full
gonna
screen, Coda.
wait, ready?
What?
Okay, so now you're gonna tap right here where your picture is,
Yeah,
right?
and then you go to
You're
your,
gonna go to your channel?
YouTube studio.
No, you're gonna go to settings. So we're gonna go to settings. And then we're gonna go to, and then you're gonna hit settings, and then you're gonna go to history and privacy.
History and privacy. Yep.
And then you're gonna go, and you're gonna see where it says blocked contacts,
Oh
Yep.
shit!
and you're gonna hit blocked contacts.
You don't have to show us, Chris.
What?
But
What?
you don't
if
have to-
the
Okay,
other
hold
ones
on,
that
hold on.
blocked are these?
Hold on here, I'll be right.
Okay.
That's you. When I tell people that I don't block people, like I mean it sincerely. I don't block people.
I've blocked a couple people. Just
I don't. I
For-
literally
That's
literally just ignore them.
I don't even know.
But yeah, you can do it from your phone,
I'm
Coda.
in full screen.
Because we were watching you walk Coda
I
through
just
that.
did that
Oh, yeah.
and went to that, and it says no users blocked.
There you
There
go.
you go. Nobody blocked.
Nobody
You
blocked
don't have best.
on your
What,
personal.
Coda?
That's different from your channel. Then you're on the
Yeah,
wrong
because
end.
I have to do it right from my YouTube studio.
Yeah, I bet if we get to look at your block list, it'll be hilariously huge.
No, because this
Oh,
is the same
dude.
thing as my channel. This I can go to my channel on here. Yeah, there's my YouTube.
There's
channel.
definitely a
yeah,
way to
you're
do
right,
it.
Brocky. You would be
I-
right because I saw Kodo hide somebody today and block somebody. So he
Yeah, there's-
should have people on
Oh, of course. No, well, he just said that's his personal block list, though. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not the
so
channel's
like,
block list.
so this is the thing. When I block somebody,
Okay.
from my chat, they're only hidden from my chat. They can still watch my videos and stuff. I have to go and find their name on their channel. And
Can't hear you, Koda.
What? Koda.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So when I hide people on my channel and I block them on my channel in chats and stuff, they're not actually gone. They just can't chat in the chat room. They can
Yeah.
still watch my videos and access my account and stuff, like go and see my community tab and stuff. But
No.
now I have to track their actual account down and go and block their actual account. Then I'll see them on my block list.
I don't even know. No, I can hear it.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Because when the couple people I have blocked, I like brought them up and like blocked their account or channel or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, no. So when I go into my YouTube studio on a computer, you'll have all your options there on the left-hand side, right? And you go, I think it's community, and then
There's another one, Chris.
There's an option for like blocking and stuff.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, I think it's studio, then settings, then community, and then it'll give you your mods and your block list for the channel.
Yeah. I know I got to take a lot of wrenches away because there's people who have wrenches now who shouldn't anymore.
What? You're taking my wrench?
Drain the swamp, buddy.
Drain the swamp.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Flush
Chris.
it all the way. Don't
But-
half flush. Full flush, buddy.
You know how untrustworthy I am.
Chris, you've by far been the least professional mod I've ever seen on YouTube. You know, in my opinion, I'm sorry to tell you that, but
I am gonna pre-warn.
It's a lack
all
of
my
integrity,
mods, though.
Rocky.
Any of my
Yes.
mods on here now, anyone that's lurking in the background, and anyone who's gonna see this, I'm pre-warning you right now. When I do my mod sweep, my trash can sweep, I'm literally dumping the whole thing.
Wow.
Rocky,
Yeah,
I hope
I-
you didn't mean that.
of course I'm joking. I hope
Oh.
you can tell I'm joking. Thank you, Vic. Thank you, Rob.
I'm like, what? Maybe he meant that. Like, how?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, did I?
Some tips.
If I did mean it, then you really are CIA.
Oh, did Rob
yeah?
nail that one?
Well, then why am I working for you? You're the one I always have to report to.
Ah, shit. You're right.
Don't
Sorry
worry.
for swearing.
Any moderators in here and in this chat right now that are talking and communicating and putting yourself out there, you're fine. You're not going to lose your wrench. It's people who have been inactive for over a month, or people who, let's just say I made a moderator, thought I could trust them, and then they go and spam people like me and let's say Brett, for an example, and Mr. Procky and Melody and everybody in here. So it's people like that who are going to lose their wrenches.
I liked I don't normally watch the American stuff like I've said a million times, but I did happen to catch one stream by Fry TV where I think he deleted all the wrenches and all the banned people. And he was like, "Okay, we're doing a full it's the great reset," or I don't know if he said that, but that's what I would call it. But yeah, and then he rebuilt it a little bit. I don't know. I'm not saying you should do that, but it was pretty entertaining to watch.
I'm not getting rid of all my mods. I'm only keeping the ones who are always active and helping the community grow and helping spread love, and not only helping my channel, but like people that are helping multiple channels, I'll keep as mods. And a couple of my friends, obviously, I'll keep wrenches on so I can see their comments stand out in chats and stuff. But other than that, like people who don't deserve a wrench, they're not going to have a wrench. If I haven't gotten to really know you, like I have all of you guys in here and all the mods I have now, then I'm probably gonna unwrench you as well.
I should actually go try and find that. The Aussies did a whole panel one day, all talking about mods. It was Cass's channel.
I would like to watch that.
Yeah, maybe I think Vic BC Live might have Cass's channel. If you could pop Cass's channel and maybe Mandy's channel,
Yo,
they're
pop a
little.
link, bro.
Thanks. Yeah, Cass and Mandy. When they have Cass's Life is BS, the bittersweet meets the utter bullshit or something like that. I don't know, but they're little Life's BS panels that they have back and forth where it's just Cass and Mandy up and they're talking about a specific subject usually. And they had a whole panel all about mods. And
that's a good panel to talk about.
It was
a good thing to talk about.
Well, there had been something happened in Sideshow's chat where Sideshow is News Australia. Where because he was like free speech and like no mods, and it just went to complete utter shit.
Like, yeah, no, that's fine. Do it up.
Yeah,
sounds like a fun thing to do, like for one time or something, but not.
It really wasn't, because what it did is start to drive people. It drove people away. Like he was doing his walk and doing his talk and whatever, and he's like, "What's the chat up to?" And he's like, "What the hell's going on here?" Like it was just it descended into chaos. It was all kinds of bad. Like
people
it was
are
just
saying
ridiculous.
all the worst things you can possibly say.
Yeah, like it was really bad, right? So the panel discussion was, we were talking about what had happened there, and they were talking it over, and like, you know, do we get mods? Do we get as mods? Do we get lots of mods? Do we get like no mods? Like what do we like? It was just all of that banter back and forth. And I pointed out that it's like, you as a channel, you absolutely need moderators. You just do. You can't get away from it. If you want to attract people to your channel and create an enjoyable place or space for them to be, you need to be able to kind of time out or whatever, however you want to do it, but you need them in place. That kind of, when people come in just to descend it into chaos.
But
like
you also can't have too many moderators.
Well, no,
right?
that's what I was about to say next, where you got to have good mods who do good mod things and not just necessarily throw wrenches at somebody just because they're your friend when they might be, you know, some of their whatever, right? Like you have to, I don't know. I've been trying to do that with my channel where it's like when I go live or whatever, like the mods I pick, it's like I pick that person because they do good mod things, not just because they're my friends, right? Like
I know. I
you
totally
know Tanner. You guys have all seen Tanner in the panels and all that, right?
Yeah.
He's my really good friend. He's not really a moderator because he doesn't really understand all of that, right? Like, so I probably wouldn't make him a mod, even though it's like he's a very close friend. Like I see this guy a couple times a week. Like, so we got to like, I don't know. I just thought it was that panel was great. It was a great discussion. Their Life's BS's, man, those panels are awesome. I try and make them whenever I can. They're great. They have one tonight at 25 minutes. I think is big notification for
I have
that.
to cut and paste this one.
But they're good.
I won't
So
be
which
offended
one
if I
was
lose
it
my
on?
wrench.
Brett, which one was it on? Was it on Mandy channel or was it on the
Cass.
cast channel? That's
Cass,
what they had the panel with the discussion.
I'm sorry?
That's the one that had the panel with the discussion about it?
Yeah. Yep.
I want to watch it. Like, that interests me. To me, I'll throw in my opinion if you guys don't mind. To me, my opinion is, one, I take it very seriously. But what's the most important to me is that all of the moderators have the same understanding of what the channel owner expects and what they want.
Yeah.
Not what I want, not what this one wants, not what that one wants, not what they think or that one thinks, because it's not my channel. I'm there to serve that channel, and I'm there to serve that channel's purpose.
Yeah.
And I really take it seriously that it's not my channel, and that I'm not to bring my personal feelings or my personal, nothing about me into that chat except for casual conversations in which I'm even very careful to keep it neutral to where I'm not going to offend anybody. Like I'm careful what I write. And
Yeah.
I feel like if as a moderator in any channel, I do feel like you have to set the example. Like I'm not going to ask you to behave yourself in this chat and then go crazy and
Exactly.
misbehave in there, but then ask you to behave and then time you out because you said something that I
Yeah.
just said yesterday. Like that to me that's really hypocritical. So to me, a moderator should set an example, stay 100% neutral, and treat that channel with respect and do exactly the modding that the channel owner wants. And everybody should be, and there should be moderator meetings to where they all at least get together and say, where the owner of the channel has a meeting with his mods and says, this is what I expect. This is what I do want kept. Don't get rid of these people. Don't get rid of this. Don't get rid of this. This is how many timeouts you give them before you do not block anyone unless you time them out 3 times, 4 times, even, you know what I mean? Like when you just give somebody a wrench and they don't have any idea what you expect out of them, it becomes more chaotic than the actual trolling itself.
That's why I give people a chance on my backup first, so I can see what they're capable of and what their qualities are, and if they're good fit for the channel. And it's not even for me. I want my moderators and my chatters and everybody to get along with each other.
Yeah.
I want everybody to be able to have a nice, peaceful, safe, judge-free chat zone where everyone feels comfortable and knows that they're welcome to come to.
Safe space.
But yeah,
The
like
safe
I also want like us to be able to have fun. So
Right. Like you're there to protect the channel, but you're not there to own it and you're not there to control
That's
it.
right.
You're there
Exactly.
to be
Yeah.
you need to be a comfortable place for them to go where if they need a link, like to me, in any of the channels, my job is to service and to make sure that everybody in the chat is being treated with respect, that they get the links that they need, they get the information that they need, and that when they come in there, they feel welcomed and they feel special. So I try to say hi to as many people as I can when I see somebody new. I like to greet them so they feel greeted, they feel welcomed, and they feel comfortable to express their feelings without being afraid that some mod is going to just delete it because they personally don't like what they said.
protect
I
from
don't like
evil
that.
chatters, crazy ideas, people. I like that.
Thank you for your service.
Who said that? What?
No, we're saying thank you. He's saying thank you for your service.
Oh my God, Winnipeg. At least we're not Regina.
Yeah, I
No,
just
honestly,
I
Christina,
just
I agree
the
with
whole
you
heavy
100%.
wrenching thing pisses me off. It really ticks me off when I see people come in with a wrench and they make it personal. And they will time somebody out because they didn't like them from another channel. Like
I've
that's
had that
wrong.
happen on my channel a couple times.
I don't like seeing that. Like then you don't know your job. Keep it out of the chat. If you want to fight with people in a chat, don't have a wrench in a chat then.
Chip Schaefer,
I like to
get
take
them out.
I like to take the approach where something's blatant, where we get the option to show or hide, like, and it's blatant or bad. Like some of them are just emojis and stuff, right? That are pictures, and it's not everyone is bad. But if it comes up that, and like if they're being blatant about it, like I'll hide their comment and I'll make a comment like that was a little over the line, so and so.
Right.
Like, can you please
Exactly.
like comment again with like something, whatever, or like you don't have to be an immediate just jerk about it. Like you can. And I was having that conversation with somebody earlier today where, there are other options where you can like defuse, like change the topic, or like let them know like, hey, that was a little over the line, even though I liked your comment. Like you can't say that here on this
Kimberly Dixon
in this place.
does that.
Like,
and I like how Kimberly does it. Kimberly Dixon, she's really good about that. She doesn't just hide your comment. She explains it to you. Like, I liked what you said, but can you just clean it up a little bit?
yeah,
And I really
exactly.
like that.
Right?
I
Do you know
love
what I
how
like
she
about
yeah.
my Freedom family is I can do things like this. Hey, everybody in the chat, can you do me a favor? Jump over to Diego TV and chicken bomb the heck out of them.
Now, why would you?
Make sure you throw some broccoli in there.
Tell
I
them,
love broccoli, but
tell
I'm
them,
not doing that.
tell them love from Coda B 123. Please and thank you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I don't know how that. Well,
But it's
Not
yeah,
too many chickens, because all that does is hurt the mods.
yeah,
Not too many chickens.
Just tell them love from Coda B and then drop a bunch of chickens. They'll know what you're doing.
Not too many chickens.
Oh,
Or else-
Procky.
or
I
they
agree
Don't
won't
tell
like your
Procky
comment
that
to
because
it.
Procky's going to go all out now.
no more chicken choking.
No, I mean 5, 6, no more than I'd say 10.
You got to put a wrap on
Joe
that.
Fly, you're sweet. I'm not unmodding you, bro.
I think if you do 8, it comes up like all the way across. Like I try not to
Yeah.
really take up more than 1 or 2 lines.
Brett, that's
Exactly.
fucking awesome because I count them too.
Yeah.
I do.
I space everything out by like 5.
Yes, because if there's more than 4 lines of emojis, then we have to hide them. Then I will hide them. I'll be like, keep it to a minimum.
I did that in Winmore's last night because Winmore was live last night and I modded his channel and somebody did that and I was like, that's a little excessive. Like,
Right.
can you just dial that back a bit? Like, well, because with Winmore he has his
Sweet
wife
Siri
there that
freedom.
reads the comments and like people are
Yeah.
asking him questions,
Can you
right?
slow
So
the
Well,
freedom
yeah,
of
that's just
cooking?
it. Don't dominate the entire chat because other
well,
people
when
are asking
we have
serious
somebody
questions.
that's reading the comments to ask the person questions, like don't
I'll be
just
right back.
obliterate them. Like,
Right, I agree. I agree 100%.
Oh, that was freeing.
yeah, like it's
I didn't know
definitely not
Diego's
okay.
even
Mark,
on.
I gotta
Huh?
get the hell out of
Okay.
Manitoba. This heat's killing me.
Oh, here we go. Let's see if we bombed him.
Oh man,
I can't do anything there, so
I gotta move to Nunavut.
Hi guys.
Did Ty Guy go in there?
He's in there, but
Like-
he's not chicken bombing.
You can.
I was gonna say you won't be chicken bombing or doing any broccoli, that's for sure.
Oh shit, it's too hot.
Todd
I
D, hi.
gotta move somewhere colder.
As long as broccoli isn't some kind of code for communism, I support it.
Oh, handsome in the dark.
Definitely not.
You know it is. Hey, what's up?
Because I'm watching you.
Watch away, buddy. Watch away.
Hi, Todd G.
I know you're the commie watch, so it's all good. You can watch.
He needs a new shirt now that says KGB. Watch.
What
I
do they
mean
call it now?
KJB,
Something else.
KGB.
and we all know what that means.
No, what does it mean?
We can't say it on live stream.
Okay.
You know what it means.
Oh.
though. Yeah.
I do know what
Yeah.
that means.
Kick Joe
Mr.
Biden
Procky, you
I do know what
the
that means.
opposite. There you go.
You actually spurred a thought for me.
Hey, I got a question, Christina.
Yes.
Just out of curiosity, I know you're a mod on a couple channels, but how many channels are you a mod on?
How many?
Yep.
That's classified.
Oh, come on.
I'm just kidding.
It's classified.
7.
Wow.
Mhm.
So it's
You're
like
a lot of more than 7.
That's
No, no.
and you didn't have to sign an application for any one of those.
You're not?
One I had to the one
You
the
have
main
to be a
channel.
mod of more than 7.
I might be, but I don't know.
I don't know how
There's
I
7
can't.
main ones, but the one I before I was given the wrench, the person who owns the channel actually asked the other person I was a mod for. They gave them the okay to give me a wrench. Like they checked me out first to make sure that I was legit and that I could do the job well.
I just find it insane that an American is a main moderator on Canadian live stream channels. That to me is mind blowing.
She's Canadian.
But yeah, my heart
It's
is
true.
so Canadian.
Her
She
heart.
is Canadian.
There you go.
Like I watched the convoy before January 29th. Like I was watching
Oh yeah.
Tire Roaster's garage long before he even like when he was in his garage getting ready to go. I was
Yeah.
watching him getting ready to go.
I still
And
got
then-
footage on my phone I have to upload.
Do you? Yeah, but I
TS2,
I
I
love
definitely
it.
do not get paid.
I should.
Chris definitely does not get paid. Or
no.
really,
No.
not to my knowledge. Yeah, no mods get
And if
paid.
I did,
I
that's
don't get
classified.
She better not be.
It's very much
That's
voluntary.
classified if I did.
Yeah, but I don't get paid either. Mm-mm.
It's very much a voluntary thing.
I mean, but if
Well, that answers that.
I'll blow it wide
depending on
open.
the channel. Yeah.
I'll make sure.
Well, even if I did, I mean, what difference does it make if I'm doing a good job and I'm helping a channel and I'm participating?
You just admitted it.
I didn't admit to anything. I'm saying good help is hard to find, and if you find good help, then why not?
Amen
Sounds
to
better
that.
than the deal I'm in.
Well, you got to up your mod game then.
I do.
I'm just kidding.
I have to start getting Coda to pay me instead of the other way around.
Coda's like, I just got to give me to pay me.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious, Broccoli.
Is Coda MIA right now, or is he?
Yeah.
You probably had to
Probably
take the
walking his
dog
dog
off
or
or
some shit.
something.
Oh, okay.
Broccoli,
Has he
that was-
mentioned if he's going to the land of milk and honey?
Did you guys?
I don't know what that
Not
means.
that I'm aware of.
Yeah, that's code for Ottawa.
I think the reason that I do get
We
modded
have no idea.
because
Uh,
like once you do a couple main channels, like if they're connected
I'll
to
be
other
there.
channels and they see you and they say, hey, you're doing a really good job for this channel, I like what you're doing and I like how you're doing it, then your job kind of speaks for itself. You know what I mean? Your integrity speaks for itself.
Just need all right here. Every time I move it up and down, I can feel it click together. Like these two bones are like hitting each other. I don't know. why.
Procky, I'm not sure I can do the broccoli thing. I think it's going to
What's
confuse
hitting you
people.
at?
Well,
I don't know.
what do you mean
what
that you
they're
can't
gonna
do it?
I just didn't
What
I
do you think
can.
they're
I
gonna
just
do?
did it, right? But it's like
But
when
I'm
it comes off my tongue, when it comes off my tongue, it's like I think it sounds too much like broccoli, and with me being up as Brett Block, it's gonna screw people up.
No, to be honest, it's been strange for me
I can't. It's like
since broccoli started.
Like,
I
is
keep
it
hearing
a
procky.
Yeah, it's like
If I'm just barely listening,
nerve in there?
something.
because broccoli, procky.
This, so that it
Yeah,
hurts.
I don't know what they
Close
can do
enough.
with it, but they might.
Fair
block
enough.
it.
I just need it checked out. Or
I
something.
don't think I'm gonna
You
go
just
as
wanna know
broccoli.
what's going
I
on.
But I
can't
might.
even go to like mom. I can't work.
I'm gonna be anti-commie broccoli.
I snap my
We'll see.
Don't forget to honk your horn.
Honk, honk.
in these back teeth.
Oh my.
This is I lay down like it's in my mouth too.
That's we'll have to get into your dad's room.
Melody, where are you parked?
Dr.
I'm
Dan.
going to sleep. Good night.
All right, you'll have to go see
At
Dr.
my
Dan.
parking spot.
What time
At
is
my
it there?
house?
Oh, yours.
We've been on for
Give your
5
horn a
minutes.
honk.
What?
Just a little one. Give your horn a little tiny honk. Yeah, okay.
Did you hear that?
Yep. So you can't hear me when I do it.
Okay, best.
Maybe.
Mouse.
And
Shit, that
and
was-
live from the Ferd, are you in a vehicle?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
That
It's
was
not too
almost a
far
good
from me, though.
segue into a deeper political conversation about how we were allies basically with the commies to take care of Hitler.
Here we
And
go.
that's worth
Oh,
something. But then the Cold War happened, and it's so complicated.
Yeah, Procky, keep in mind that kind of thing, like the Cold War, is manufactured, right? Because that makes weapons manufacturers money. They
Can I say
need the
something?
conflict to sell the weapons, so they manufacture the conflict, and they
Can I say
drive the
something?
fear and they drive the hysteria.
Before we
Course.
before we get too far,
Course.
are we ready?
Yeah.
And they're off. I'm excited.
Hi
for
guys, I'm back. What's up?
what
Welcome
up,
back,
brother?
I just hit say
Up.
and they're off. Madi goes digital Walmart security guard. No, it's way less than that.
This Zane person says mod equals digital Walmart security
Yeah.
guard.
Way less than that. Because
fed.
we don't even have to wear a blue vest or anything. We don't even have to stand in the same spot and say, "Welcome to Walmart." We don't have to say anything.
Yes, Mark. Wanda has been in my chat for a long time, way longer than you. Hi, K Best.
I always salute the Walmart door.
How is K Best feeling? K Best.
Hey, Todd.
How are you doing?
Broccoli
in the dark.
What? I said
Now
Todd.
that I like.
What?
Are we laughing about the same
Broccoli
thing,
in the
Brett?
dark.
Yo, we totally are.
Yo, Cassius Julius is in the house. What? Is that who? Is that who? Or Caius Julius? No, that's Cassius Julius, isn't it?
I have no idea who you're talking about. I can't see anybody. I can't see that in the chat.
Broccoli in the dark. I like that one.
Me
That's real
too.
good.
I do like broccoli.
What's going on?
Kind of
No,
sounds
that's
like
not.
broccoli.
Okay, no, that's Caius Julius.
Where do you see this?
I'm still laughing about broccoli in the dark.
Dude, we're always looking for titles for pods, but we don't do them anymore, and it's fucking sad. My bros.
Broccoli in the dark.
I have so many nicknames for people. Oh my goodness. Oh, just so you guys know, again, I just for disclaimer, because Melody was confused earlier today. Cabbage Boobs is Michael Brown.
Yeah, where
And
did
Michael
that come? Yeah.
Michael Brown is Melissa's Freedom's partner.
Oh, okay.
And that came from them being bored on panel one night and Michael going and raiding Melissa's closet and putting on a dress and putting cabbage in his freaking boobs.
Oh,
holy fuck. That's
Okay, that's funny. We need to see this stuff.
That one was the first one was deleted. They do panels sometimes where they play lots of music and they do all kinds of whatever, and then at the end of the show they delete it, so you can't go back and watch it. You have to actually be there. And that was one I missed. I really wish I could go back and watch it, but I will forever call Michael Brown Cabbage Boobs. We've had so many good laughs over it, and it's crazy. So when I talk about Cabbage Boobs, that's who I'm referring to as Michael Brown.
Hey.
It's all about the food, huh, Brett? It's all about the food.
It's weird.
It's all about the food.
Mrs. T.
Wait, does she have another cake for me?
Rob still won't try one of my dresses on.
Hi, Riley. Uh-oh. Riley's in.
Riley Best.
Yes. Oh, this kid is he's a trip. He's hilarious.
Good night, Michael.
Hello, Riley.
Or sorry, Michelle.
How is Lusa Freedom's tummy today? He's
Lusa Freedom.
okay. He's better. He's full.
That's a good nickname.
Riley Best, what the hell are you doing?
Hola.
I love Riley.
Who is Riley?
That is K Best's son,
Okay.
and he is hilarious.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Riley.
He's the same age as Tyson Hockley.
Okay, perfect.
Gotcha.
So watch your P's and Q's.
No, you do not have to, because I don't care what joke you think you came up with. He probably said it 2 years ago. Yeah. No, you don't have to be careful.
Show me your filter.
Am I wrong? No.
No.
What filter? We don't have filters around here.
If any person is destined to be a stand-up comedian, like, I swear to God, it's him. Yeah, there's not too much he doesn't know.
I think this
Todd,
person's
I
having an
appreciate
identity
it.
crisis.
Just chilling, sharing the love. Seen
Had you up for a few hours, but been in and out. Coda, how are you
He's like-
doing? Just chilling, sharing the love. Seen Frank from Germany. That was
Identity
cool.
crisis.
Just shows how many
Rigid,
you reach.
Milwaukee, Makita.
I appreciate that, Todd, and I'm doing really good. Thank you.
Wow.
Milwaukee and Makita, are you looking in my back seat?
No, some guy's posting on Marketplace. He's just got a bag full of what appears to be stolen tools. And I
Oh.
said he's got an identity crisis because it looks like he can't figure out which ones he actually.
I do construction work and general contractor, and I'm back and forth with tools. All my battery stuff is the same, but plug-in tools,
Right.
I'm like a Makita guy, but I have a Milwaukee miter saw, and I
That
have a
seems to
Milwaukee
be
grinder and sawzall.
that seems to be
Did
what
you get
most
that
guys
wall
are
done?
doing now.
What's that? Sorry.
Stop barking at
Did you get the wall done today?
No. What about most guys doing something?
Keeping their like primary tools as like Makita or Milwaukee, and then
Ruthless.
switching over to another brand for like their specialty tools or
Knock it
whatever.
off, please.
Yeah, my plug-in tool.
Like I know a guy,
Christina, that wall's going to take me a bit.
like I know
Yeah,
a guy
it's-
who was
it's
like
huge.
so horny about having all DeWalt tools in his trailer, and then he
Hey.
left his truck or his trailer on the property. It got stolen, and all his DeWalt tools got suddenly stolen. And then the next month, he had a photo of just a box truck filled with Milwaukee, and I'm like, I wonder if they actually got stolen.
Well, did he have insurance on them?
I'm pretty sure he did, but I'm pretty sure he paid somebody to steal it. Just suspicious.
It happens quite often, probably more
Oh,
often
yeah.
than people would like to think.
Well, it's like you buy tools, you use them, and they're not worth anything, and people aren't going to pay full price for your used shit. It's the best way to get new tools, honestly.
No, my tools are worth a lot.
Oh, you're a
I do
healthy
so
boy.
many. I do so many different trades that I have to have tools for all the different trades I do. But I take good care of my tools. I keep them very clean and working order and organized, and I have little bins set up. So I have like paint kit, tile kit, rock and concrete kit. Like I have drywall kit. All my little kits are all put together. So my tools that I need for that job are all in the kits, and I can just grab and go.
Oh, you're a mortar man.
I do a lot of bathroom renovations.
Oh, I hate mortar.
So I do lots of plumbing and drywall and insulation and poly and all that jazz, and tile, and bathroom renovations are basically my bread and butter.
What do you want? Stop bugging me.
Nice to meet you as well, Riley. Have a good night.
Hold on. Hi, John. We got
Good night, Riley. I hope you don't get in trouble for your mom.
How do you know that I'm talking to John?
Holy, more naked.
Because I
fucking-
know.
Oh my god.
You know how I know. That's classified.
We got more porn bots.
What do you want me to do?
Also, Christina says
Thanks, Matt.
hi.
Oh, do you actually want me to wrench in here? Oh,
No, relax. Take some time off.
thanks. I've been waiting to hear that for a while.
Oh, yay, Procky's got the guitar.
No,
What?
I don't.
Yes, you do. You're going to play for us.
Oh,
I know
no.
you want to.
I got to warm. I warmed
Censorship.
up last time, and I still sucked. So,
No, you
fuck
made me
that.
cheer up, so you were good.
How much would you pay for this?
You made me cheer up,
Whoa!
Holy echo
Who
Batman.
got it? Miss T got it.
200.
I have to say, I love Mr. Procky's
Oh my
the background, the absolute best.
Who's the best? K-Best? You're darn right she is.
John
He's
says
the
hi.
only one- he's the only background I see with a Canada flag.
I have one behind me.
Yeah, I see
Do
Brett
you?
waving.
Yeah, but you
Brett is
can't see
waving.
it.
Oh,
We know
yeah,
it's
okay. I
there.
know what one you're talking about.
Procky's got the The Marines
Broccoli,
don't
he
tread
won't
on
get
me
in any
flag.
trouble.
Christina.
My neighbor has the same
Oh,
flag
sorry.
as Brett on their
My
house
bad.
now.
That's so
It's
awesome.
It's a great flag.
What am I
love
looking
it.
at, Mel?
Mine's starting to get
We
torn
ha-
up a little bit. I
We
gotta
have
get
to
a new
come
one here.
together.
Oh, no.
It's
John
a,
says
it's a
hi.
big unity message.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Thank
do.
you.
Is that
That's
Don't
what
Tread
she
on
said.
Me one you were showing? Were you showing it?
It's a
Someone was
na-
showing it.
He'll show it. Yeah.
How many likes are we at so far, Mrs. T?
Oh, hold on. 29.
29 likes?
No, 84 likes.
Oh, okay.
This flag is a conversation starter. Lots of people talk to me about that flag. Lots
Oh
of
yeah,
them.
look at that thing.
Yep. I take it down when I go on the highway, and whenever I get into a smaller municipality with slower speed limits, I put it back up, and all the time, every day.
Can you see them?
What?
Well, kinda. It's
Nice.
right there.
Thanks, Mrs. T.
Oh, wait, are we showing flags off again? Okay.
There's my little one.
Oh, look at that! Look at that
better?
Canadian over there.
It's a window
Nice.
flag.
Better.
Wait, I have
Yeah,
a
there's
bunny
a window
butter
flag.
like this, you guys.
Yeah, that's
She
a
puts that
Canadian
on her
right there that was
car.
kidnapped by the
You can tell.
USA.
Just kidding.
It's
Help!
okay.
Help! Come and get me!
You
Listen,
can be
US, we want our
transnational.
Canadian back.
She can be transnational and identify as a Canadian. It's okay.
Yeah, my
You don't
my
discriminate.
We're
pronouns are
inclusive.
an A. A?
Yeah, your Canadian's been pretty good tonight, Chris. Not gonna lie.
You see that message, Procky?
That's right. We're doing
Yeah,
good.
but
I
I've
don't
only
think you
ever
say
used
sorry
Google
enough, but
to
I'm
translate.
sorry.
I can't actually speak.
see, there you go.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna tell you how I really feel. I don't think that's okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you got it.
I don't think that's okay, eh?
See, quad
You're becoming more and more Canadian every day.
No, that's not very nice. That man shot at
Honorary
me,
Canadian.
and that's not okay. Oh, Coda.
What?
That's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard in my life.
Hmm.
That guy came at me with a gun, and that's not okay.
Mrs. Mrs. T, I did see your comment earlier. Your joke didn't flop. We were just right in the middle of a really good conversation. I didn't feel like I should break it up. So I did see it. I liked it. It was good. But
We don't have fun
there were
with
other people talking, and it was good conversation. So.
Well,
I like good conversation. Good vibrations.
just kidding.
I'm surprised we haven't had an Aussie invasion yet.
A what?
I'm surprised there's no Aussies in the house.
Well, do they know you're in here? You're like Aussie, like magnet.
Um,
The
You need to
Aussies
make
were
an
in here.
announcement.
Melissa's Freedom was in here, and so was Mike.
oh yeah.
Brown. Mike Brown.
Sideshow was on. So I know, and there was something going on actually. Sideshow had said something had changed, and he was live streaming, so they could be in there. Oh, actually, no, it's 9 o'clock. They're over at Cass's panel.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Holy crap! I just looked at the time.
It's
I'm sure
11
they had
o'clock at night.
Yeah, I'm sure Cass had a panel scheduled for this time. The life's bullshit. Life's BS.
I think it's
And they're
past my
great.
bedtime.
Whoa, yikes. Who got it?
Oh, the mod
Procky?
games are on.
What?
Procky got it?
Yes.
Rocky's on the fucking ball.
You guys are slacking in there. The guy on panel
I have my
gets
cell
it.
phone right here.
Right? Rocky's on a
Nice.
panel and killing bots.
Nice. Broccoli in the dark.
Is that what it says? Oh, it says handsome in the dark.
Can we change it? Coda, can you change it to
I think
broccoli?
Coda
dark?
can.
I know he can.
I
He's
haven't
done it
figured
in
out
Coda.
quite how yet.
All you do is click on the three dots in the panel, like down where he is. Just click on the three dots and it'll say edit name. And you can edit his name.
There's no 3 dots.
Yeah, there is. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
hold on. No.
Just scroll over his name or touch his name.
I did. It says remove from stream,
Oh,
solo
Mike messaged
layout,
me back.
mute, or edit mic settings.
Oh, you might. Maybe you can't do it from your cell phone. I don't know.
Oh, he just said you can order from Terrence. Brett, Mike said
Oh,
for that
the barbecue sauce.
the barbecue
Okay.
sauce. He carries
you.
everything.
Yeah, I'll definitely try that. I like supporting. You know, I'm drinking Alberta beer right now.
Oh, here we go. I figured
My
it
steak
out.
spice is made
Did
in
you?
Alberta too.
Okay.
What, Chris?
Oh no. Coda
Or-
figured it out. We're gonna have the proper
sorry.
name attached soon.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry.
Brett's gonna get the sauce. Gonna try it on panel. Woo woo. Nobody should be allowed to try any new foods unless they're on panel.
It seems to be a thing.
It really is. The taste testing panels.
The Aussies were bugging me today to try the Vegemite. It's like, okay, I might have to just do that. I think
wanna
it's fun.
know.
It's a lot of fun, right? Like,
Well, yeah.
I like the
didn't-
fun that we all have.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If it wasn't for the panel, I would have never tried the broccoli.
Right. And I'm sure that Rob and Mrs. T wouldn't have tried the freaking Vegemite. Probably, right? Like,
Lots of things that have happened because of the panels.
We know,
Yeah.
lovebirds. We know.
What?
No,
I know she's had her camera facing her roof. The
I
whole
know.
Time.
My thing is charging for 5
hair
cents.
day.
You know what? You just said the F word a lot like somebody else we know.
What?
You just said the F word a lot like somebody else we know.
Like John?
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, no, you said it. What, are you needing me to be face to face with you guys all the time, or what? Are you fucking
It's kind of
needy
the
or
point of the panel. Yeah.
I'm still listening.
I like that idea because I'm a hot sauce guy. TS says you should do a panel.
You're covering your mic
Can't
again,
hear
Coda.
you.
What?
Your mic
Can't
is
hear
covered
you.
again.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! I'm sorry.
Wait.
Oh,
just
shit, I
taking
swore
note of
again.
your
Oh,
numbers.
man, I swore again.
Yeah,
Well,
they're gonna start
Facebook
dropping
jail.
bombs soon.
YouTube jail.
I mean, I won't do the hot sauces because I don't like
Wait,
hot sauces.
where was
But
this?
yeah, I
flag
like TS's comment there. You should do a panel like hot ones and have people try
Let's
hot
find out where
sauces.
this flag
I
was made.
love hot sauces.
1 second. I'm gonna find out. Okay, boss.
Well,
where
they
the-
better not be made in China.
Well, they probably are.
Well, I got mine from
Well, where are they
Dollarama.
made in
It's
Canada?
Probably made in China.
Hold on. Let me
China.
see.
Canada flag should be made in Canada, no?
Lawsuit.
I don't know
Made
what
in
it
China.
says there. Hold on. What does it say there?
I don't
Car
know. It
window
says
flag.
something in French.
Made in China.
Let's see.
Yeah, it says car window flag in French.
Ah,
There it
made
is,
in
guys.
China.
Fucking
There you go.
disgrace.
The enemy of my
You called
enemy
it.
is my friend.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. There you go. She
I
called
tried
it.
not to go to Dollarama for that very reason.
Has anyone
Well,
actually
listen.
tried to boycott shit from China? and
I
actually
got this
succeeded?
flag. I got this flag on the Peace, or not the Peace Bridge. This one I got on the Rainbow Bridge. I got it from a real Canadian on the Rainbow
Dickered
Bridge.
with Dave.
No,
Uh-oh.
that's not the one.
Oh,
That one's the one that was flown. That's the big one I had that him and Tanner had on Parliament Hill for the convoy.
Mm.
That's the sacred flag. That I don't just have it sitting out on my counter just in case something. No, that one's signed
phones
by
are all
Tanner.
China. Wanda says. Well, in that case,
Oh my god.
Phones are all China. That is.
oh, I just threw my phone. Now my camera's off. Whoops.
The thing is charging. Your thing is charging, all right.
Lawsuit.
Hey, you know what is actually surprising? My phone's at 80%.
I
What?
gotta play another USA flag.
That's amazing.
Right?
What? What'd you say?
Coda's phone at 80%. That is like unheard of.
What the hell is the real Coda? Who are you?
Right? We were just having this conversation today.
We don't even know who this person is.
Where is Coda? Because you've gone off camera a few times.
Right. What's
Now
Coda?
suspicious.
Sorry,
You know where your lighter is?
I'm his twin here.
Do you know where your lighter is?
You mean my lighter?
Yeah, it's right there in front of me.
You still have my lighter?
This is not the right Coda. This is an imposter.
No, but do you still have my lighter?
What? No, what
Do you
lighter?
still have it?
No.
My Winnipeg Jets lighter, or is it in your car?
I don't know.
Ty guy knows. He's laughing. He sees it. He knows. He's like, what? This isn't the right guy.
Yeah.
Ty guy, his phone's at 80% and he knows where his lighter is. We know
Yeah,
this is not the real Coda.
that's upside. That's
the
backwards,
most
man.
important thing. Where's my lighter?
We used to
And
call
he's
them life
vaping.
preservers.
And I haven't seen him roll a joint in at least 2 hours.
What?
That's impossible.
What is even happening?
Exactly. What the hell is going on here? He hasn't
This
made
is-
one sexual joke in at least 20 minutes.
Wow.
That's all the weed I have.
That's rough.
20 minutes.
Well, if you didn't smoke it all this morning as soon as you woke up,
Yeah, you gotta slow it down, not smoke as much so you can conserve it.
I'm out of weed. I'm out of money. And there's a couple other things that I'm out of that I'm just not gonna say because at this point, I'm getting fucking, I don't know, irritated. I need to get out. I need my car. I need to go and make some money. Even if it's just freedoming, at least I'm doing something to earn my money on YouTube and stuff. Like sitting here, even though I'm doing panels and I'm getting the word out and I'm doing whatever, I still don't feel like I'm doing enough.
okay, I just want to check this out. See this pen?
So
We got to make sure you take care of you. But
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of crappy because people are going on holidays soon. So
yo,
This pen is magic.
is
I
it?
just have to show. You know who made this?
Who?
K Best made this.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I want a
Yeah,
pen like
no.
that.
Oh my god, it's no, like seriously, this is the best writing pen, and she put my name on it and everything. It's the
K
sweetest.
Best has really beautiful eyes.
She knows. She's hot. She's like super hot.
Well, I
K
wasn't
Best
gonna
is
go-
I hope
wasn't gonna go
Riley's
that
not
far,
in here
but yeah,
anymore.
yeah, she is really
Riley knows his mom's hot. He knows his mom.
oh boy,
I'm not
Like,
sure that makes
she's
it better.
I'm not sure that makes it better.
She's like probably one of the most creative people I've ever met. Like truly, like amazing. Like
I don't know. I heard Trudeau's pretty creative.
no, she's actually talented, creative, talented.
I'm only
Oh,
creative.
I heard he was a drama teacher. That's pretty creative, isn't it?
I mean, I'm
K
creative
Best
behind
would
closed
probably
doors.
knock him out with one punch. That's the other good
His-
thing about her.
His skinny little girl arms.
Yeah, he's not in here. Okay, he's not in here. Yeah,
That you're aware of.
Yes,
K Best,
TS.
I'm showing off your
I'm
amazing
working
work.
on that, TS. But I need money to buy it.
I'm using my pen so I can mark off every time that Coda swears. And of course, I had to mark off one of my swears that I get to use because I already used it. So.
You keep score?
Well, I might as well.
Oh, I think
What I'm getting paid for.
I think I've probably exceeded that page already. I'm sorry.
You're in Edmonton, right, Coda?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can charge
I'm
me
not
later,
sure.
Christina.
Well, I'm not in Edmonton, but yeah, I'm near it.
Yeah.
Are you in the Edmonton vicinity?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Are you within the downtown core?
Probably about an hour's walk. So like a 10-20 minute drive.
Let's play Where's Coda B?
Yeah, we'll just keep asking him questions.
Tommy Tempered has he plays, what is it, Geo something?
I was
Some
just
nights on
talking
his
about that
panel?
earlier. Geocache.
Oh,
Geocaching. Yeah, you drive around and like there's little.
Hide
well, you
little
want-
boxes
yeah.
in the ground. and
Yeah,
shit.
well, that's geocaching, but there's some internet game that you can play, and like Tommy Temper plays it on his channel all the time, where they like they
Pokemon
show
Go?
it, they give you pictures, like it's like they use Google Earth, and
Yeah.
like they drop you into a town, and you can like kind of explore around the town a bit and get like street sign names, and maybe if you're lucky, and like
Yeah.
they give building references, and you have to guess where on the planet you are. And they like give you points the closer that you are to the actual location. Like,
Oh, dude,
you know,
I'd be so good at that.
it's pretty neat actually. It's pretty fun.
Fuck,
Yeah,
we should have been doing that. We should have been doing
Coda, I
doing
can
that
see
back
you.
in.
We'd have to
What?
do one for you, like in the house. Where are you, Coda? In the house.
Man, we should have did something
Bring
like
the
that
bowl
back
down
when
here.
me and Otto Ox were trying to find each other every day.
Coda'd be like, there's a
Fucking we.
couch.
Well, it's funny because we would text each other that we were meeting up, right? And we would pick a spot to meet up, and then fucking we would both go live on our way. And well, if you know me, and a lot of you definitely know Otto Ox, we get pretty distracted while we're walking and stuff on a bunch of stuff. And well, we always ended up having to play Where's Waldo, because fucking we could never find each other.
Mrs. T,
I know
was
someone
wondering.
who's good at playing that game.
What's that?
I know someone who's good at playing Where's That Person game.
Right? Who?
In
I don't know.
Discord,
He doesn't like to be talked about that often.
Oh,
in
okay.
Discord, they have this game that they play where they hold up a prisoner's picture, right? And you have to guess what crime they committed, how long they were put in jail, and like what their sentence was or what their bail is. That's
Huh.
fun. By just what they look like. Like what crime did they commit?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought of Procky and I wanted Procky to play. Just saying.
Say what?
Examine these people and think about them as criminals. What did they
No,
do?
they are criminals. They're actual prison. They are actual mugshots of actual people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
What? How
It's
can
just
you
funny.
get stuck in third gear?
It would just be
I bet it's really funny.
There's like a youth jail show on TV too. I forget what it's called.
Oh, it's probably shot transmission.
What?
It's just a fun
Ah.
game to play.
There's a channel on YouTube called Audit the Audit. It's actually
Yeah.
pretty interesting. I've spent a lot of hours on that channel
I
actually
know
watching
Audit the
stuff.
Audit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
actually
Audit the
really
Audit.
interesting.
I
They
prefer
don't always
Donut
get it right,
Operator.
but sorry, what was that, Procky?
I said I prefer Donut Operator.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah. It's a good
I'll check
fucking
that out.
channel.
Okay,
There's a lot of good channels.
I like Audit the Audit. It's interesting. It's fascinating actually.
Have you seen Monkey Works?
I feel that they have a bit of an agenda.
Oh yeah, look at that HUD.
Yeah. Mr. Procky, have you seen Monkey Works yet?
Monkey Works?
Yeah.
No.
No, that's not a joke. And they just do all like flight patterns. Like this dude has like all the flight patterns of all the military planes and everything. You'd really like his channel a lot.
Sweet.
And I think it's regular monkey, but it's Works as WERX.
Check that out.
You will like that channel a lot.
Oh, Mr. Procky,
Oh my god.
were you
Richard
watching?
Dave
Were
showed
you
me that.
watching when we had Frankie on here?
Freedom Frankie?
I was
Yeah.
in at times cooking dinner at others.
Well, guess what?
Is he here?
Somebody has a sexier radio voice than you.
Yeah, well, I already knew that.
Oh, Frank from Germany, not Frank from Netherlands. I thought Frankie was here. I like got really excited. I haven't seen Frankie in a while.
Oh, like Frankie.
Yes,
He was-
thank you, Frank.
Yeah, he was in the other night. Where did I see him the other night? He was just in not long ago.
I've been going to
He
bed.
was in one of my chats like not too long ago, like a night or
I
two
know.
ago.
I got to talk to him in chat, but I haven't seen him in a while. I literally been going to bed at like.
He's a very passionate person.
I love Frankie.
He's very passionate.
He is,
Yeah,
but
he is.
I feel fun. Me too. Seeing him upset though got me upset. Like not mad, like it broke my heart seeing him. When he gets very upset, I get sad. Because he's such a kind soul.
Mm.
But when he gets
Passionate
upset,
people when
he
they get
upset.
passionate people when they get pissed off. It's
Yeah.
you're gonna hear some things.
I know. Like I've only seen him get like super upset. Like he jumped up off the couch, arms were flying. I'm like, what happened to where's the feather? Somebody grab Frankie a feather. Quick.
Where's all the chatters? I haven't seen any comments in a while.
I know Mrs. T's last comment, and that was it. Like
for like 10 minutes solid almost.
Yeah, I agree, Coda.
How many people are watching? Hold on.
34.
6 hours.
34. 34 people watching and not a comment. Apparently,
Yeah.
they're
is going
engaged in conversation.
Chatters.
Toto, what's your longest panel?
My longest panel was 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Oh, we're over that. We're at 6
And
hours.
that was in Ottawa.
Beat it because we're almost at 6.
My longest live
We're
stream
at
is probably 12
Brian,
hours.
hi Brian. Welcome
Brian's in
back.
comments.
Hey, Brian.
You just hit 6 hours. You've had me in this chair
Yeah.
for 6 hours.
How's everybody in the comment section? How are y'all tonight? We start talking and recognize people are talking and we're losing viewers. What's up?
Brian, do you want to come up on panel?
Yeah, I'm gonna duck out, guys. I've been on here for 6 hours, and I don't get paid after 6 hours. Overtime.
Well, if
Coda can't
Brian
afford
wanted
it,
to
so
come up, I was going to.
You've done your service.
I have, yeah.
You've put
I'm
in the work.
clocking out, guys.
10-4.
I'm clocking out soon, but
Bye,
thanks,
hon.
Alan. Love
See
you.
Later, Chris. Thanks
Bye.
for being on here.
Yep. Love to you all.
Love you, girl.
Love you.
Hello.
Good night. Liberté.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
We've got room for another now.
Wow.
I was going to bow out if Brian wanted to come up because Brian often has very good things to say. So
Brian always has good things to say. I like what he has to say. He's more than welcome. There's the link.
oh yeah, that probably helps.
Well,
That was me earlier.
We had a full house, right? So I wasn't posting the link.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, fair.
Some guitar. What? Get up here and play some guitar.
Yeah, he's very good.
I really want to hear your guitar. I'll put you full screen and everything. You can have the floor.
5-string or
not-
6-string?
What's that?
5 or 6-string?
What's up, Rocky? You haven't
Yeah,
played
5
much.
or 6 string.
Guitar?
Mm-hmm.
5-string guitar?
Yep.
6
Never
strings
heard of
for professionals.
Yep.
Never heard of a 5-string guitar.
Wait, no. 6 or 7? What? 6, 7? What's the max?
Most guitars, modern guitars, are
Well,
7.
there's like 6 or 12.
Freedom. Brian
Oh, never
says
mind.
that he'll
I was
come up
thinking
if
of
he hears
bass. I had
some
a
guitar.
5-string bass. Or was it 4? I can't remember.
Procky.
What's up? Sorry?
Brian said he'll come up on panel if he hears some guitar.
Yeah.
I'm not
Do
doing
it,
it so
Rocky.
good. I was trying to warm up. I'm sloppy.
There's no judgment here.
I'm not going to play sloppy.
I play 5-string banjo, he said. Can we hear you play, Freedom? Get up on here.
I'll
Like it.
play
Hmm?
better one day.
Oh, is it? Wait, hold on.
Just gently
It's-
just gently rub that link there and
Absolutely
crawl
nothing
crawl
wrong
through the
with
hole
really
and jump join us.
Well-built vehicles. They never break down. Ever.
Liberté.
Talk about a lie.
Oh, we have a guest.
Uh-oh.
Just chilling.
Welcome, Brian.
Hey,
How's
just
it
got
going?
back from dinner.
Yo, Brian.
Yeah.
What'd you have for dinner, Brian?
I had a Buffalo Breakfast Club burger.
Oh man.
Yummy,
Yeah.
yummy.
Oh,
What does that consist of?
it's a buffalo burger with bacon, egg, lettuce, tomato.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's a mouthful.
It
Oh, it
sounds
is.
like something I really wish I could eat.
That's a lot of protein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
You're
can't
not gonna
you can't eat it with your hands. You got to cut it with a fork or with a knife.
It sounds like something I really want in my mouth but can't have.
Yeah, that just kind of made me hungry too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Junior, what's going on, Junior?
Liberté.
Liberté.
Liberté. Oh, who left?
Brett. No, you're right there. Never
Um,
mind. Last time I thought you were on the bottom in the middle. I was like, fuck.
Live from the Ferd.
Reckless.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was reckless pullback. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he still in chat? Technical difficulties.
I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
I'll be right back.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oops.
Oops. Is that gonna flip?
Good night, Wanda.
Someone
Junior,
going to
I was
bed?
modding, now I'm back. Well, the link should be there. No, here, I'll post it again if you want to come back up. I'm looking at Ferds again. Fuck Ford.
So you've been playing long there, Procky?
I'm sorry. What?
Have you been playing guitar for very long?
Oh, sure. 23 years,
23 years?
but not consistently.
Yeah. I know I've been, oh God, probably about 35 years or so, with a few breaks in between.
I'm trying
Life
to
gets in
I'm
the
trying
way.
to polish up.
Oh yeah.
We'll see.
It's a family curse. Get a Dodge. Break the curse.
Oh fuck! You did change my name to Broccoli in the Dark.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Hey, if you're sitting there playing that guitar, why don't you unmute yourself?
Because I'm just fucking around, trying to warm up, trying to practice,
Oh.
and it doesn't sound good right now. But when it
we'll be
does
there.
sound good, I will unmute.
Perfect. Joe Fly, not on here, only live. Only like if Procky wanted to play his guitar, that would be allowed. If Brian here wanted to play some tunes or whoever, like that'd be all right. But no, like any like mainstream copyright music is allowed.
Of all the times, I was at work and had nothing to do, so I brought my guitar into work and decided, well, I'll just leave it at work overnight. So I don't even have it here to play.
Well, that stinks.
Yeah. It's usually not far away.
Your guitar is usually
Well,
not that far away, did you say?
That's right.
I have a couple of them down in the basement.
Yeah.
Richard, I can promise you one thing. If you ever got a Dodge, bro, you'll never, ever go back to Ford again. The curse will be broken. If I have to bring a Dodge Ram to you and make you drive it and love it, well, it's going to happen.
Are you talking about John's truck?
No. Well,
Or just the Ram in general?
just Ram in general. But I mean, sure, you, me, and John can take a vacation at near the end of summer, go visit Richard and make him drive a Dodge Ram. And
Where does he live?
I think he said Manitoba. He's the one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was Manitoba.
Oh, now we got Procky and Brett with no cameras on.
Say what?
What?
What you talking about, Willis?
What?
What you talking about? My camera's been on the whole time, bro.
No, it
No, it
hasn't.
hasn't.
You liar, hands on fire.
You sit on a throne of lies.
I guess that's why I'm surrounded by a bunch of flies.
Where's Joe Fly? We love Joe Fly.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, guys, I'm so hungry. Where's my pen?
Joe Fly's my YouTube wife.
I should probably take my sunglasses off.
I used to call her my YouTube wife all the time. Remember that, Joe Fly?
Switch to my glasses, glasses.
Reckless Polak, you didn't even consider Chev? What the heck? I love my Chev.
My Dakota is great. Aw, thanks, Wanda. I know you're talking about the truck. Don't worry.
I love my Chev.
Chevy's not bad. But
I
I'm a Ram guy till I die, man.
I had my truck previous to this. I had a gray, same year, exact same truck, and it got hit, and it went into the shop to get fixed, and they gave me a rental. And what did I get for a rental? It was like, when did that happen? I think the rental I was given was like 1 year old or something. It was like this happened in 2013. And it happened in 2014 and I was given it in 2013.
Okay.
However it worked out. I was driving this Dodge rental truck, and my truck had better handling and better fuel mileage. So I was like, I went into their shop and I was like, when's my truck going to be done? And they're like, oh yeah, we're still like a few days out. Like, good for you. You get to drive that new truck longer. I'm like, no, take it back. I want my truck back. Like, I get way better gas mileage and way better handling and acceleration and performance out of my truck. So I'll take my truck back. Thanks. Like, I don't want this. Like, yeah, my truck got better gas mileage being like 15 years older or whatever. Like, it was just bizarre. Super bizarre. You guys can like your Dodges. I'll take my Chev.
Wanda, no, I do not play instruments. I mean, I was learning the drums for a little bit. I can do a couple things on the drums. Wouldn't say I'm a drummer, but yeah, I don't really play instruments. But yeah,
Can you sing?
will be right back.
What? I asked you a question. Can you sing?
Kind of. When I want certain music, like certain music, I've had people tell me that I have a very lovely voice. Other music, people tell me to shut up. So,
oh, Vic
plays with his organ. Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out what Procky's playing just by sight reading.
Oh, is he gonna play us something? He looks like he's getting all. Oh shit! He just fell over.
I was in chat. I wasn't paying attention to the panel. Sorry.
He looks like he's getting comfy.
I came back in time. Why?
Okay, but yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Procky, unmute yourself. Vic
Like I
BC
said, I'm
Live.
sloppy.
Vic BC Live, you should hire Procky because right there, what he just played, that should be like your little theme music for like chilling in the yard. That's like perfect. Super perfect. Did he mute himself again?
Sorry, I didn't hear. I had to take my headphones off because there's a delay. I can't play with the delay.
No. Roger.
Cool.
Anyway.
Those were the good old days.
Was there any guesses? Do you know what it is?
What was the good old days?
I did not know what that was. It was nice though.
Joe Fly, what were the good old days? What are you talking about?
It's fucking hard to play. It's by Aphex Twin.
Dennis.
I haven't played it in a while though. Cool.
Yeah, very cool.
No, you're cool, Procky. I love you, buddy.
That was loud.
Practice makes perfect, my friend.
Thanks, Brocky. I love
I'm
it.
gonna practice that freedom song.
I have a phone call. I have to step out.
Until it's
Sorry,
good.
guys.
No worries.
No worries, Brett.
Hello?
Dickard.
Deckard with
Oh,
Dave.
hold on. Holy damn. Wait. Hold on a second.
Whoa.
He's
What's
glitching
going-
out. The aliens are invading.
Right?
Yeah.
I love you too, Dennis and Vicky. Hope you're having a good evening.
Is Procky still playing?
Maybe.
Why can't we hear?
Because if I keep practicing over top of the chat, it'll sound like shit and drown out everybody. That's fucked. It's not a good idea.
Can you try bringing your mic closer to your guitar just for an experiment?
This mic?
Yeah. Is that the mic you're using?
Nope. It's just there.
Oh, is it?
It's just
seemed-
decoration.
It seems like there's you have a noise cancellation filter on your mic.
This mic is for when I use my PC, but I don't have a webcam. So
Shelby,
right now I'm on my
Hi, Shelby.
over here.
see you tomorrow, girlfriend.
What's
That's
tomorrow?
what's picking up the guitar.
I'm doing her nails.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It sounds like because you're like I'm hearing. I'm not sure if it's on my end. Like I hear I'm not getting all the notes from the guitar. It seems like there's a limiter on it, and if it drops below a limit, I don't hear anything.
I can't control the iPhone mic.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's
Or
that's,
I'm just fucking up. That's
Oh,
more
no.
likely.
no. It's that
I'm just
noise.
fucking up.
It's the noise cancellation on the phone.
Also, my capo is too old.
Oh, is that?
I think it's too old now. They can't
Yeah.
hold all the strings down.
Yes. Yes. Fuck.
Well, that just got quiet real quick.
I know you guys.
Everybody's
play
reading.
fucking guitar.
Yeah, everyone's reading.
Not
I
good
love
enough.
it when you practice with us, Procky.
Mm-hmm. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of my dad because he used to sit around doing that all the time. So it brings back really great, lovely memories. So I love it.
Holy fuck! I can't be on.
It's been a while since I've heard that.
Todd, that's what she said. Oh.
I can do requests too, but I'm not gonna sing. But you guys could. Sorry, you guys.
Oh, that would be a tough one with the delays. Holy smokes!
It's not that big of a delay. No, it would be bad.
Prayers out to your roommate Shelby. I hope everything's going good.
Shelby? Shitty car?
Yeah, shitty cars
Yeah.
in here. Shitty car from shitty airports here.
Shelby, do you work tomorrow? Because
But
if you
you
don't
can't
come
make
early.
love to a memory there, Dickard says.
What?
You're
What is-
welcome, Shelby.
What are you talking about, Dickard?
He's probably talking to someone here. Probably that, I think. Mel, screen for you.
But let me know. Yeah, let me know, because then you can come earlier than after work and shit. So let me know, girlfriend.
You can't stick nothing in a memory.
I still don't get that. Like, there's no where that came from. Are we
Hey
talking
man,
about
what's going on? Why are you whining at everybody and trying to are you trying to call out to your girlfriends that you made when you ran away for 2 hours? Made me all worried and fucking sick to death.
Yeah, that was lovely. That was a really lovely experience. Doucheifer.
Yeah, you fucking doucheifer.
Doucheifer. That you was totally doucheifer that night.
Oh, ew! You just burp in my face when I'm coming up to
Did he
give you
just
love.
burp?
Yeah,
Dick.
fucking dickhead. What a dog! You're awesome, bro. Love you. Don't look at me like that. With your one ear down, your one ear up. Oh, there you go. Now there's 2 ears. Fried TV. This channel rock, man. I just subbed and liked. What's the topic of the night? Fried TV. That is confusing me for a minute. Hello, Fried TV, and welcome. The topic of the night is whatever you want it to be, or anybody wants it to be. Let's talk.
Yeah. Ask away. Ask some questions.
I'm gonna try to make it outside without losing signal here. Gotta go out for a smoke.
Love you, buddy.
I know I've wanted to go to the store and get something to eat for like almost 6.5 hours now. But I'm too scared I'm gonna lose the feed.
GMO fries. Don't eat them. Or do. I don't really care.
GMO fries.
Yuck.
Okay, maybe I can try and get through a song here. I don't know how it's coming through on the mic. I'm trying to play quiet so as not to interrupt conversation.
Try playing louder so it doesn't cut in and out. We'll be quiet.
Yeah, I don't mind listening and talking over guitar.
I feel warmed up, but we'll see. Now I'm on the spot. Fuck.
Let everybody look away.
On my fucking headphones. Yeah, I fucking suck. Fuck it.
Love it.
Hey, Fried TV, do your friends have tattoos and shirts?
I knew I should have practiced more.
You're good, Procky.
I know I'm good, but it's a new song. I gotta practice it more.
Well, you just practice it once with us. You can practice
I don't want to
it
practice
many
it
more
on.
times.
Yeah.
I don't mind listening to you practice.
Can I see your tattoos and shirt? You can see
My
whatever
tattoo's
you
covered
want.
up. No tattoos are to be shown tonight.
How many tattoos do you have? I have one. Technically 3 names, so 3 tattoos, but 1 tattoo because it's all one name.
How many do I have? 1, 2, 3.
Take it off, Schnookums. Oh, I'll take it all off for you, Pookie.
Okay,
You
sorry.
ready? Look at me playing with my shirt all nice and sexy just for you. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can't give the viewers what they don't want.
11. I have 11 tattoos.
Puff time, be back in a bit. You don't mind listening, Procky. Ow! Fuck.
Careful.
I want candy.
I want
I'm
your
fighting for freedom. I'm gonna eat cheeseburgers with Randy. Oh, yeah. And then sit on a beach that's really sandy. Yeah.
Where'd everybody go? They just left us all lonesome and shit?
Out smoking.
Right, forgot. Where'd Procky go? In the dark. Broccoli in the dark go.
Oh, Broccoli's being in the dark. Why so?
Oh, I want
Hey, 6 hours and 27 minutes. I beat my panel record.
Yeah.
Trish, oh my God. Brian's playing for us.
No, I'm not. It's just sound coming out of the hills of Kelowna.
Oh, okay. Hey, Trish, hi people I love. Oh, I love you, Trish. You're awesome.
Love
Hi,
you,
Summer.
Trish.
What's up, Summer? I'm waiting for those strings to get strummed again.
Mm-mm.
What can you play on that thing, man?
I'm eastbound down, rolling up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, just watch our bandit run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, never mind the brakes. Let it all hang out, 'cause we got a run to make. You gotta dodge 'em, you gotta duck 'em, gotta keep that diesel trucking. We'll bring it home no matter what it takes. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. For eastbound, just watch your bandit run. Smokey's got his ears on, he's hot on the trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. You gotta dodge 'em, you gotta duck 'em, gotta keep that diesel trucking. We'll bring it home no matter what it takes. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're eastbound, just watch our bandit run. First time.
I love it, man. I love it. That's awesome.
I've been playing banjo for about 6 months, so that's about as good as I can do.
Shit, that's awesome.
Yeah. So I practice out in my band because I can't practice in the hotel room.
No doubt, no doubt. You're really good, man.
I feel more comfortable with the guitar, but it's not hanging around.
I like banjos too,
Come on,
man.
play it for us one day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. You want to play anything else? Feel free. I'm just reading through some comments.
Yeah, I'm hoping to meet up with the Mr. and Mrs. T in the middle of July. I'm doing a show over in their area.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. TS.
Yeah.
It would be so funny if John's neighbors were listening to you talk to yourself. That's hilarious. They probably have been the whole time I've been here.
Yeah, because you have the garage door open.
Yeah, I do.
And it's not like the neighbor's driveway is far.
No,
It's
it's
like
literally,
straight driveway.
like there's the corner of the garage right there. As soon as you pass that corner, there's their driveway. You're in their driveway. I think that's how that works. Yeah, that's how that works.
I don't think Brocky knows he's muted. I don't think he knows he's muted.
I love you, Mr. Procky. What's up with these damn friggin' porn bots, though? Oh, is he gonna play something else?
I wish he was closer to me so that he can teach me how to play guitar. I should have learned from my dad. That would have been special.
Hey, hold
You know,
on.
playing when you're playing music, your mind absolutely doesn't think of anything else. It's such a great way to
I could
relax.
play audio of my dad playing guitar real quick. He was really good. Give me a second. Pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
It's like a 3 or 4 minute video. I don't want to play the whole thing. But yeah, he was pretty good.
Sounds like he's a blues player.
He was all kinds of music player. That's why my name is Melody, because he was a musician. And he said I was his song.
Holy shit.
Why are you saying oh shit?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Pardon?
I said that's beautiful.
Isn't it?
That is,
And
it
he
is,
even
isn't it
wrote me-
beautiful?
he wrote me a song when I was born, but I think he's got it recorded on his computer, so I need to find someone who's really tech savvy to find out so I can hear it again.
I'm waiting for that banjo to start playing again.
I know, I love it. It's
Banjo is
awesome.
fucking.
That's about all I can make it through. It's 6 months of playing the banjo, so I figure I'm doing pretty good.
You're
yeah,
doing
that's
awesome.
really good. Yeah, man.
Where's the guitar? What's the second part? something like that.
That's awesome.
First
That
time I've actually tried to do that.
That's
was
awesome, man.
awesome.
Kudos to you for being able to do that, man.
Yeah. Yeah, similar to guitar, but a little bit. It's these 3 finger picks that makes the whole difference.
It's different. It's very different.
You know, yeah, I'm used to playing with a flat pick, so trying to get my 3 fingers in time, it's a struggle.
I was always told that I was born with the touch of music, but I never ever took the time to actually fully 100% learn an instrument.
I've played the clarinet and oboe.
If I were to play an instrument, I think I'd be a good drummer.
Yeah. I got like 5 guitars downstairs, like 3 electric and 2 acoustic.
Nice.
So I should probably utilize them.
I'll be back in a second. I'm trying to work out a song here.
No worries.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear it.
Me too. And then I gotta go to bed.
What time is it?
10 o'clock.
Oh.
I always feel like a bitch for saying I have to go to bed because I'm on the West Coast, and it's like I'm ahead of all you guys. It's fucking
That's all right if you go to bed.
but I
early,
actually
get
do
up
have
early.
to go to bed early.
It'd be 9 o'clock for you, eh, Mr. Broccoli?
Yep.
Yeah, so
I can pretty much show up for work whatever time I say, but I do enjoy getting there as early as possible.
mm-hmm.
That means you get to go home earlier.
What even day is today?
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah. So you're in my time zone then. Did you say it's 9 o'clock?
Yeah, 9 here. Yeah. Where are you at?
Todd, I don't know how to play guitar.
I'm
I'm
in-
my dad's.
I'm in Kelowna right now.
Oh, Kelowna. Cool. Yeah, I'm in Vancouver.
Yeah,
Great.
I'll be in.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll be actually doing a job in Burnaby starting the 20th of June.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about moving outside of this area and
Yeah.
just coming in for work because it's so expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know. But it's where is it inexpensive where you can actually, and now with the price of fuel.
I don't know.
Right.
Osprey Lake. That's what I'm looking at.
BC Joe, why don't I see his
Oh,
comment?
that's out this way, isn't it?
Yeah, like, between Summerland
I don't see
and
BC Joe
Princeton
either.
and Tulu.
And
Aspen Grove.
I've,
that whole
yep.
area in there,
yeah.
it's cheap.
Yeah, done a bunch of work in was it Coaldale?
Or, yeah, Colmont.
Colmont.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all like KVR
Yeah.
shit area.
Yeah, it's a nice
Kettleback.
area.
Oh, now I see his comment.
Big Dog's getting censored by YouTube.
What?
Hey,
Yeah,
what's
YouTube
going
tried
on,
to
Big
censor.
Dog? Holy shit, main account. Yeah, I know I haven't been on my main account in a while, eh? Hop on in here if you want. Here.
I'm just listening to the guitar and the banjo. I'm enjoying it.
Brian's gonna play a song for us on the banjo.
Yeah, I'm just working it out. I haven't actually sung and played banjo. I just gotta. It's really hard to concentrate on both things at one time, but I'm gonna try here in a minute.
Yeah, no problem, man. Oh.
What's up, Terrence, bro?
I just came here for the best adult dating site or whatever it was.
Oh my god.
I tried it out. It's not actually as good as they say.
Did I get that side?
Why? I trust you, Mr. Procky. You're about
It
as
turns out
sketchy.
they just
You're about
steal
as
your
sketchy as it
passwords.
gets. So
You're about as nasty as it gets.
Sketchy as it gets.
Oh, sketchy. I couldn't quite make out what you were saying because you were both talking at once. Hello, Terrence.
What do you play? What are you playing us, Procky? Or Broccoli?
Whatever you want, dude.
Simple Man. The Shinedown version.
You gotta sing it though, because he won't sing it.
I don't know that song.
What the fuck, Brock? Well, pardon my language. This is the main account. Sorry. What the fornicate under King's consent of King?
I could look it up. What the fuck did you just say?
Holy fuck. Pardon my
That's where the
language.
word. That's where the word came from. They used to hang it above the doors. Fuck. Fornicate under consent of King.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
okay.
When you got married, you got permission to fuck your wife, and they put a sign on your door: fornicating under consent of King.
Oh my goodness. That's craziness, man. Still, it's something, whatever, I guess. At least he's getting laid.
Who's saying? Oh, Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey, Joe Fly. Hey, Barb. Oh, well, I'm just about to go watch some fucking TV and relax. Today was the day.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this manual labor bullshit anymore.
Well, can always pick me up if you got manual labor.
Yeah.
I'm not starting any work till next week. So, hey, Lucifer, I'm right beside you. So can you please not whine at everything, please?
Starting work till next week. What?
Yeah, well, I have to figure out a bunch of ride shit. Nobody wants to pick me up, and I don't have a way to get anywhere that's like, close enough. Everything where everyone's hiring for shit that I'm good at and I can do and whatever. Even with them not being picky, like the jobs are far away and I can't get there. And a lot of people okay, enough.
Dude, my staff lives on the other side of the city and they still get to work for 7 a.m. every morning.
I'll figure it out. But I have to figure out him first. I'm not even supposed to have a big dog
That's
here.
true. Yeah, that's true.
So, and we all know what he's like when I leave. He'll fucking he'll get the SPCA called. He'll get the fucking landlord, the tenant board, fucking the police. He'll fucking get everybody here, man. That dog will get the whole squad here.
Who's in the bottom right there? Freedom
That's,
1961.
Yeah, that's Brian. He's in Kelowna right now.
In Kelowna?
Yeah.
Hello, Brian from Kelowna.
How's it going?
Get in the house.
Good.
No, get in the house. Get in the house.
Do you know who Big Dog is, right, Brian?
I do know who he is. Never met him. I followed him. I follow his channel and before that channel. So Yeah, follow just about everybody.
Yeah.
It's a good community. All the live streamers like come together and shout each other out and help each other grow, and it's good, man.
If we could just get the Freedom community to do the same.
I know. That's the thing. Like, I go on Facebook and I'm looking through, like, I even took the time the other day to look through like Twitter and Twitch and all that stuff, and I'm looking at some of the things people are doing and saying. I'm like, man, this is nothing like YouTube. Like, why can't the community on all platforms and basis like be on a loving equal kind of mentality, right? But fuck, man.
Well,
I had someone actually
just
in
like
here
I said
earlier.
earlier.
The what?
Go ahead, Coda.
Oh, I was
like
just
I
saying,
saying,
there's a guy in
like I was
here.
saying earlier. What?
Oh,
Okay,
there must be a
you
delay
go
on
ahead.
one of our ends.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
This is
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is entertaining.
Yeah, it was like I was saying earlier, when only 30% of the population votes, the other two-thirds are not paying attention to what's going on at all.
Only
And that's the sad part.
21% of the population voted.
That's it?
Well, there you go. So there's 79% that has no idea what's going on around them. So we just have to wake those people up, and there's probably 10% that you're never going to convince that they're having everything taken away from them.
And as much as I hate to say this, and I mean no disrespect to people who have money and are part of this, but that 10% is going to be the people with the most money who are just, they don't care.
No, I don't agree. There's those people with money that don't care, but it's not 10%. It's the people you say are the same people that say, well, when I say, well, the federal mandates can't fly in Canada, well, just go get the vax.
Yeah.
Right. Those
Hold on,
people
put the link up.
What?
Those
Put the link
people
up?
you'll never
Link up.
convince.
Yeah,
But
no,
there's
not a chance.
But there's 70% out there that we have to wake up, that would be open to thinking, but they're too busy just dealing with everyday life, trying to make ends meet.
What's going on here? Oh, I gotta let this one in and kick the other one, or what? Oh no, wait, what? What's going on here?
Why'd you kick me?
I didn't mean to kick you.
I know, I'm just giving you a hard time.
It said there was, wait, what? Oh, okay, you tricked me.
Hey, what's going on?
I need a shot. Anonymous said.
Well, I'll tell you what, that fucking the pub I went to, what the hell's the name of it? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. In Beaumont.
Shoot. What's his
Oh
name?
yeah, Melody was just saying you were talking about a pub that everybody should go to.
Crap,
Yeah.
hold on.
Peddler's Pub? Yeah, Peddler's Pub.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
I
Are
think
they
so.
awake?
Oh, dude, they shut their doors. They told the government to go fuck themselves.
Porter's Pub in Beaumont.
Porter's Pub, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got shut down with the first lockdown, and then when they were allowed to open back up, you know how Kenny, all of Canada made it it was a voluntary exemption program where you could open your doors, but you had to ask for that pass and fucking shit like that. And they said, not a chance. We don't discriminate against anybody, so they just kept the doors closed. They're open again.
Wow. That's awesome. That's amazing.
And
That's wonderful.
their
Where's
food,
Beaumont?
their food where I live, dude. Their
Okay.
food is phenomenal. Phenomenal. I like
Is
probably
it?
the best wings I've had in a long time.
Oh man. Well, we should definitely do something where all of us, when John gets back or something too, and Melody's up and all that, and we all get together
Oh my
and
God.
go.
Fuck. Are you kidding me? I'm about to leave this chat because of that idiot.
Fucking what the fuck?
Hey, fuck you, Terrence.
No. Fuck you, John.
Here we go.
I love you,
I think
Terrence.
we should just settle this and we should wrestle.
I totally agree with you, Terry.
You want to do like a Jello pit, like a Jello fucking what are those Jello wrestling fights?
I am game for whatever you want, buddy.
I'm
You ever
Dakota
make-
can live stream it.
You ever make love to a gorilla? It ain't over till the gorilla says it's over.
Do you want to do some sumo wrestling?
Holy fuck.
You son of a bitch!
Listen, John, you need to put
Why
on
are you calling my mom a bitch, dude?
Oh, nah, Terrence, I love you.
John, you need to grow like another whole one of you onto you, and then maybe you'll stand half of a chance against Terrence.
Only without my dick.
Wow, you're that confident, eh?
Yeah.
You've been live for 7 hours?
Yeah, 6 hours, 55 minutes, yeah.
This StreamYard shit sucks on the phone. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you're just using your phone too? Does that mean your laptop's here, or do you have it?
No, I got my laptop.
Oh, for Fox Lake.
You think I'm gonna trust you with my laptop? Fuck.
Well, what's faster than oh, never mind. I can't say that publicly. No, I can't do it.
Oh,
That's mean. I'll get so much trouble.
All right, I'm going to fucking watch some TV. You folks have a wonderful night, except you, John. Go fuck yourself.
Have a good night, T. It was nice
Love
to
you,
have you
Terrence.
on, man.
Love
Thanks
you.
for joining.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Later, brother. Fucking Terrence is the man. I love Terrence. Love you too, John.
I wish
hate
Terrence would tell me to go fuck
Fucking
myself.
scrotum looking face over there.
All you have to do is tease Terrence, and he doesn't like you.
Hey, yo. Don't
I
make
bug
me
Terrence all the time.
angry.
That's why he's like that to me.
What's that?
Oh, you froze there, darling. No, you're not frozen.
No more. No more. Okay?
Lucifer, you'll be good. You'll be good for Dad.
I give you everything you want and need, dude.
Are you gonna play your song for us now?
I think I'm all practiced up now, so
ready?
I just had to learn it how to play it on banjo, and I have to remember the words while I'm singing it. So it's actually who is it? Gordon Lightfoot's song. I climbed the redwood hill, was on a rainy day, and rise above the throne, and talk with Mother Nature for a while. She told me of her love, the freedom of her cause, and of her grave concern Oh, the light of you and me and love. Crying though she was, she did speak these tender words. The things that I am, I could not change for any man. I cried to comfort her, but she would not be still. And how the rain did fall as I found my way back down the Redwood Hill. Crying though she was, she did speak these tender words. The things that I am, I would not change for any man. I tried to comfort her, but she would not be still. I'll not forget the day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill. I'll not forget the day when Mother Nature cried on Redwood Hill.
All
There
done?
you go. All done.
That was
That was
lovely.
fucking tight.
Thank you.
That was a difficult song. If you know anything about chords, it goes through all the it goes through 8 chords in that song, 8 different chords. So
Amazing. You sound great, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Stop muting my mic, you dick.
And Anonymous, you don't have to pay to live stream. However, you technically do, because the amount of money that it costs in data is just absolutely redonkulous shit. So
yeah, I know. I had to pay $25 for 1 gigabyte after I went through my plan.
shit, I go through about 10 of those a day,
Mm-hmm.
if not more.
Oh, I know. No, it's not cheap by any means.
Yeah, I burned through 5 gigabytes in about 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
7 hours and 1 minute. I basically worked a whole shift doing this panel. and I don't make a dime doing it either.
Yeah, where's that donate link?
Yeah,
But
Trish, throw that up there.
actually, speaking about money and stuff, just so you guys know, my super chat option is back. So you can send super chats. I am gonna be accessing all my YouTube funds as long as this video here doesn't get my account suspended. And yeah.
So are you set up for e-transfers?
Yeah, Mr. Procky just set it up right here. He just sent my links and stuff.
It's not. Yeah.
I have e-transfer and PayPal. Oh, someone's got echo.
It's just Johnny's wiping off his screen, I think.
Yeah, it's raining. It's raining here.
Wiping off his scrotum.
I'll wipe that off later.
Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm leaving the panel for a minute, okay?
Alrighty.
So you might see me disappear, but I'll be right back.
Sounds
Okay.
suspicious.
I don't like this.
Suspicious?
How do you guys do this cell phone shit?
Don't be suspicious. Hmm?
This cell phone thing sucks.
Mm-hmm. It's so tiny.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm a
Yeah,
good
speaking of
communicator.
that,
Good thing I'm a good communicator. Hey, Melody.
Yeah. That's good. That's a good thing. That's important, right?
Speaking of that, I just got a notice you've used 90% of your latest 1 gigabyte.
I've got 50 gigs and I could burn through that in fucking couple days.
Oh yeah.
I'm unlimited.
And the problem with the unlimited though is they throttle you down, and then when you're live streaming or anything, it just starts to buffer and.
That's all right.
How do
Holy,
you do
would you
this?
look at that? This awesome gentleman just sent me a super chat and says, "What a bunch of beauties."
I'm gonna sneeze now. Oh shit.
Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love it.
YouTube shouldn't be allowed to touch those super chats. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, so even though I just sent myself $2.79, I'm only gonna see probably $2. But they take
That's 30%.
They do it by percentage by tens. So at a 10%, they take like 3%. But all in all, once you actually like get your shit total and finalized, they take about like fucking 4%.
I thought it was 30%.
Yeah, 30, 3,
Oh my God, my
whichever.
allergies.
It goes by 10.
Yeah.
So 10 would be
Yeah.
100,
But
whichever, right? So
Drink
yeah.
some water, damn it.
yeah, so that they take $30. They'll take $30 for every $100 you're donated through super chats.
Trish, I love you. Here. Trish. I don't know if you can see that. No, you definitely won't be able to see this, but the first ingredient on this can is water. I love you. I love you. I'm drinking water.
Did you drink any water today?
Hey, where'd John go? Why'd John leave?
I don't know. Where'd you go, baby? Thank you, Trish.
But thank you, Trish, for the super chat. And don't worry, I'll drink some water, I promise. I always drink water when I'm going to bed and stuff. Mark, that's in like other departments. The total revenue. So I make 1 cent on 3,000 views. I'd have to get you guys to sit there and keep opening my videos and letting my ads go. But you can skip the ads, but it still counts as a play. But yeah. Have a good night, Joe Fly.
Good night, Joe Fly.
No, we were just talking about super chats, Mark. Super chats, if you were to do it by hundreds, yes, it takes 30%. But they scam a little bit more off the top because it's YouTube. Yeah. But that's okay because it's still money. It's still, it does add up. You do lose a lot of money, but you do still make money. You get paid on the 21st of every month as long as you've generated over $100. If you've made less than $100, then you don't get paid that month. It goes by a monthly basis. However, I still haven't gotten paid yet, but I've gotten all that pretty much worked out, so we'll be getting paid soon.
That's good. Oh.
Procky, what are you saying over there?
I ain't got shit to say right now.
True. Well, my pee-pee does, so I'll be right back. I gotta go pee-pee.
Yeah, well, the same thing happens to me on Twitch, though. They take most of the money. That's what they do.
That's how they make their money.
They're making money off of terrorism.
Yeah, I agree there.
Because that's what we do. I don't know. It's a bad joke. Bad execution.
Man, sitting out in my car all day, my allergies are just ridiculous.
I used to get the worst allergies. They kind of gone away in time. It can
I
happen.
never had allergies until I got older,
Ah, fuck.
but there's pollen everywhere.
That's the opposite of me. And I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. They're not that bad. They're just bad because I'm sitting out in my car and there's pollen all inside of it too.
It's pure suffering.
Yeah.
Let's not.
I know. As soon as Dakota comes back, I'm gonna peace out and go to sleep.
Same here, actually. He's going to need more guests. Mark Mullo, get in the fucking chat. Get in there. Trish, too.
Hey, bud. Oh. Yeah, so what the heck happened to John?
He just peaced out and he's going to bed.
Jason Shield, I got a story. How do I join? Here. You join right here on this link that I'm going to post for you.
Stephanie, you beautiful, beautiful lady.
Oh, thank you, Stephanie. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. And everyone else, I love you all.
Geez, I'll make sure I have my guitar with me the next time. I'll play a song
Yeah.
if it, for $100 to donate it to
Yeah.
Dakota anytime.
Steph, you get to.
Right.
We'll play a song for you, girl. Anything you want.
Thank you so much, Steph. We'll just leave that there for a little bit so everybody sees.
That's sweet.
That's super sweet.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, Mel. Have a good night, girl.
Have a
I'm like actually hopefully gonna go to bed, be in bed before midnight. Okay, good night. Love you.
Have a good sleep. Good
night.
night.
Too.
Hello, Jason. Welcome.
Yeah, does that add me to the fucking stream?
Yep.
What's up, bro?
Hello.
How are you tonight?
Well, look at that. How's it going, boys?
Not
Going
too bad
well.
at all. How are you, man?
All right, not too bad. Holy shit. I'm talking to Coda B123. Brother, I have been watching you this entire time. This is insane.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support and the love, and I appreciate everyone who watches my channel. It means a lot to me, man.
Yeah, no. I'll tell you the love is coming from Bogota, Colombia, down here in South America.
Wow.
Sweet.
Nice. That's amazing, dude. That's awesome. I hear it's really,
So
really
I'm
beautiful
an
down there.
expat Canadian, and I live overseas, or at least I have lived overseas.
Right. Oh, that's awesome, man. So you
And
said you had
we
it.
have
You
some serious lag with this guy here with the pillow behind his head. But
Sweet.
yeah, sorry about the lag, boys. But I got a story to tell, man. You said if you have a story to tell, then jump on in. So here's my story, man.
Love to hear it.
I live overseas, and for the longest time, I've been able to come back home and see my family whenever I want to. And due to the mandates, that means that I'm not able to see my family anymore. It means that my life overseas results in anytime I want to come back home and interact with Canada, which I used to do at least twice a year. Anytime I want to come back home and be a Canadian, I have to accept the fact that once I enter the border, I'm never allowed to leave again. And that's not something that is normal for the rest of the world. And I don't think most Canadians realize that. I think if you're an expat and you live overseas, you have a different view of the world because you've been seeing all these other countries, you've been seeing all these other cultures, and you understand that like the way that most governments have approached COVID is not the way the fucking Canadian government has approached COVID. Canada is up there with New Zealand and China and North Korea, which those are not countries you want to be like in the same ranking as. And I don't think most Canadians understand that like that's where we're at. We are in the same ranking as those countries. On June 13th, I'm gonna come back to Canada because a relative of mine is dying, and I'm gonna go say goodbye to her before she checks out of this world. And I'm gonna have to come back to Canada to do that. When I do that, that means that my entire life overseas is forfeit. I have to give up my entire life to come back home to Canada, to Vancouver Island, and say goodbye to this person. And after that, I have to remake everything. I can't be the same person that I was because once that's done, I cannot leave Canada again and go live the same life that I was living. And that's entirely due to Trudeau and the Liberal Party and the mandates that they've created and the mandates that they continue to stand behind, even though the entire world has changed the way they look at COVID, which is, if you look at the rest of the world, they've changed the way they look at COVID for scientific reasons. Where the Liberal Party, and I'm just telling you from an international perspective, the Liberal Party is behind the times. The rest of the world has moved on. Why has Canada, and it's not even Canada, I hate to say that because there's a lot of really good Canadians who are smart and who are following the science and who are like actually reading the literature, but why has the Liberal Party continued to stick behind their mandates that are not backed by science? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. No, it doesn't make any sense
Anyway,
at all.
that's my story. That's what I want to tell is like I'm throwing my entire life away in order to come back home. I'm going to stand shoulder to shoulder with every single one of you that are out in the street with your Canadian flag, with your fuck Trudeau flag, with your, with whatever you have. I'm going to go out in the street with the rest of you, and I'm going to continue to protest with you once I get back home, because what Canada is doing, and I'll tell you this from living fucking half a decade in South America, what Canada is doing, you are walking down the Latin American left-wing path. And I really don't want you to do that because I have seen what happens. And I have seen that in several countries. I've lived in Chile. I've lived in Argentina. I've lived in Colombia, Mexico. I've lived in so many countries. And you guys are walking down the same path as Latin America. And I really want you to stop that, please. So when I get back home, I'm going to be out in the street with the rest of you. But I'm glad you let me speak my piece, man. I'm glad you opened up stories and you let people speak their truth, because I'm sorry to see Canada going the way that they're going. I really am.
No, it's good, man. That's why we got people like us, right? We're out here trying to put our foot down and open people's hearts and eyes and show them what's really at hand and show them that we can be peaceful, loving, and unified, right? That's the whole thing. And yes, this started with Canada, but like you said, you're not even in Canada right now. This is worldwide, right? Everybody's everywhere and they're all seeing what we're doing, and we lit a spark. So let's just hope that flame can get ignited, man. You know, so I thank you truly for your story. I'm truly sorry for everything
if I
that
could
you're
be
going
dark,
through.
I don't think that spark is gonna. I don't think that spark is gonna spread worldwide. You saw the People's Convoy in the United States; they didn't do anything with it. You saw Australia. Unfortunately, they didn't do anything with it. I think Canada is unique in the way that Canadians are standing for people's rights. I happen to be in Colombia, but I am also a Canadian. And when I come back, I will be a Canadian.
Yeah.
So we've had a few recent developments here in Canada. So we've had Trudeau come out and announce new gun regulations. And at that point, and I've witnessed myself that people that were saying, go get your shots, are now complaining about the Trudeau government wanting to take their guns away. So there's a whole new demographic that just discovered that this Liberal government is taking things away. Another development is right now we have, I noticed that at the beginning of May, our head of our health department, Dr. Tam, I hate using the term doctor, but she hinted at the beginning of May about wanting to mandate you change the definition of vaccine from 2 to 2+1, and that woke a lot of people up. I get every day I'd say absolutely there's no way.
Yeah,
That's no way.
If they change the definition of vaccine, I'm pretty sure that will mess a lot of people up. I'm pretty sure that will bring a lot of people to the movement. Also, with the gun thing, that also speaking from a Latin American perspective, that's incredibly scary. They're introducing the long gun registration where they'll know every single person who has a long gun, and at the same time they're introducing a freeze on handguns. Which, if you look at prohibition when they stopped alcohol sales, that means that anybody that actually wants to own a handgun immediately becomes a criminal, right?
Yeah.
Like they're creating a black market for handguns, which is a very dangerous thing. And then if you look at the way that Trudeau was talking, like I think it was 2 weeks ago, he was talking about misinformation and disinformation and how he needs more tools to handle all of that. You guys are walking down a very dangerous path, and I really hope that Canadians as a whole can see that. But the more that I talk to Canadians, they do not seem to like understand how dangerous a path we're walking down. We're like, and I'm just like, I have a lot of Venezuelan friends, right? And if you know anything about Venezuela, they did all of this. They did the whole left-wing socialist insanity, and they lost everything, man. Like I'm here in Colombia. I have a friend who is Venezuelan, and I met her in Peru when I used to live in Peru. And then we ended up moving here to Colombia because Peru got too left-wing. And she's looking at leaving Colombia at the same time as me because we have elections on, I think it's June 19th, which will determine whether Colombia becomes a far left state or a middle of the road state. And if it becomes a far left state, she's leaving because she's Venezuelan and she has seen what happens when everything becomes far left and everything becomes like, take the money from the high earners, take the property from the property owners, take the guns from the gun owners, right? She's already done this. We've already done this here in South America. And it's very scary to see that happening in Canada, not in such an explicit way, but in a way where like they want to freeze gun sales, they want to create a gun registry. They're doing the Canadian version of what we've already done down here in South America, and it's very scary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, you have no problem convincing the three other people on the panel here that we're headed down a very dark path here in Canada. There's one other thing that was really big in my mind this week.
Definitely
have you followed?
Preaching to the choir.
Yeah. Have you heard of James Top?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I've been following him all the way. He's halfway.
Okay,
He's almost to Ottawa.
Yeah, he's more than halfway.
Yeah, he's on his way to Sudbury right now.
He's like over 3/4 of the way. Well, anyways, he announced this week about the Canadian Citizens Coalition, which is bringing together some of the major protest groups, Veterans for Freedom, Frontline Nurses. There's 6 or 7 of the major protest groups. He's managed to get them all in working together, which is a big step, and that's what we need. And when he hits Ottawa on the 30th, it's just going to be I think it's just going to be something that nobody is. You think the convoy had a huge impact? I think this is really going to have a bigger impact, because now we have a bunch of groups that we're kind of working sort of together that are going to be working.
So, but unfortunately, I'm not that hopeful.
Well, this is the feeling I get from everywhere. I spend 6 to 7 hours a day.
It's too bad about the leg, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. I put 6 or 7 hours a day into this pursuit of freedom, and it's the word about James is getting out daily. It's growing daily, and these other things that happened over the week has started to bring different demographics together. I mean, and the COVID thing, this is just the beginning. I mean, if people think that if we get rid of the federal mandates, it's all over, we're just at the beginning, and people need to realize that.
Yeah, this is the beginning of something even bigger, man. This is
Yeah, no, I mean, if you look at Bill S7 down on the Senate floor right now, that's looking at whether a border agent is allowed to look into your email, your social media messages, your text messages, your photos, and your videos on any digital device that you bring over the border, in order to look for misinformation and in order to look for disinformation, however they define that. They can define that differently today versus months from now versus a year from now, right? If we allow that bill to pass, Canada is not a free country, man. It's so hard to explain this to people in my family and my friends at home. Like, I know that you have a lot of faith in James Topp and a lot of people here in the movement, but what you really need to be looking at are your friends and your family and the average Canadian. Are they as invested in this fight for freedom as you are? And if they're not, that's a serious problem. That means that you don't have the people behind you. And if we don't have the people behind us, if you could allow me to fucking quote fucking dickhead Trudeau, we're just a small fringe minority. We really need the people behind us.
Yeah, Bill S7 is Bill S7 is one that's bookmarked on my computer. Bill C11's another one. There's another one, I can't remember which one it is. It's about hate symbols. And then what I've done is I've gone to the website. Basically read what they're changing, downloaded that, went and got the original bill to see where it all fits in, placed it in place so that I could see it in context of the whole bill. And it's not good. And it's people, I know it's a tough job.
There's a lot of times that, like, I find that some people talk about bills that are going on and they kind of extrapolate from what's presented to the Senate and what is reality, and they kind of trying to build up fear. You saw that with Jordan Peterson when he was talking about a lot of like hate speech laws. However, Bill S7 is very explicit. There's no misinformation there. When you look at Bill S7, that is an infringement on your rights. That is an infringement against the charter, against Section 2. That bill will restrict the amount of free speech that you're allowed to have, the amount of free expression that you're allowed to have, and that is a fact. There's no way around that.
No.
However, for some reason, we're allowing this to happen. And we're doing it in the name of progress. And we're sacrificing freedom on the altar of safety. And I really wish Canadians would stop that, because that affects all of us, whether you're political or not. Only 5 million people voted for Trudeau. That's less people than are unvaccinated in the country. That's messed up, man. Like, we are sacrificing our rights on the altar of the majority. That's what Aristotle in Politics, when he wrote Politics, that's what Aristotle called the tyranny of the majority. And we are doing that right now in Canada. And I don't think enough Canadians realize that. And I'm not talking about you guys here on the call or anybody who is here in the comments. I'm talking about like your friends, your family, the people that you hang out with, the people that you talk to. If I have a Zoom call with all my friends, they're not people who care about this kind of stuff. And we need more people who understand that the country right now is going down a very dark road. We are sacrificing freedom on the altar of safety, on the altar of security, on the altar of like social stability. And I don't know. I really hope we change that. But I'm
Yeah.
very far off from my story, man. So you feel free to like take me out of the call anytime you want.
No, man, no. Having different people's opinions and perspective on things is another thing that I want on my channel too, right? Like this isn't just about telling your Yes, I want everybody to tell their story and everything, but I like hearing the different perspectives and what everybody thinks about what everything that's happening and stuff like that. And I love it. I love having people with
You've been so good with the live stream, man. I've sent your live stream to so many people.
I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much for that. I'm trying my best, and I'm trying something new with this, and
Yeah,
I
the
want
live streaming through all of this. The lag fucking kills us, eh? But the live streaming absolutely changed everything on all of this throughout the protests. Absolutely changed everything because we saw a narrative that was being given to us by CBC, by CTV, by the entire legacy media. And then all you had to do was tune into Coda B123. All you had to do was fucking tune into Ottawalks. All you had to do was tune into any of these people who were out there with a live camera and understand that, like, what the legacy media tells you is not actually what's going on the ground. There was after the protest, there was a panel with a whole bunch of CBC journalists, and a lot of them said that they never went close to the site. A lot of them said that they assumed there were firearms within the protesters without actually going and talking to any of the protesters, right? It's people like you, Coda B123. It's people like anybody that goes on YouTube and live streams this stuff that is actually changing the narrative around the protest and around the Canadian movement that is so different than anything I've ever seen.
Right. Yeah. No, I totally agree,
And
man.
just for context, I actually I'm a photojournalist. So like I've gone to protests throughout Latin America and I've taken photos and I've taken video and like I've done what you're doing here. And I've had to go up against the state several times. So like I know where you're coming from here, and when I watch you guys, I understand all you're trying to do is like bring truth to some of this stuff, you know?
Yeah.
If
Well,
you're
you
if you're a
can't deny-
photojournalist,
What's
is
that?
there anywhere we can follow your work or anything like that?
Yeah, for sure. You can follow me online on Instagram. I'm Wanderlust Jason on everything.
Wanderlust Jason on Instagram. Okay. Sweet.
Hi, Jason.
Oh, there he is. He must have accidentally left.
Right.
I got out of that a long time ago.
No, man, it's great having you on here. I like hearing the different opinions, and yeah, everybody has a voice, and the world needs to hear everyone's stories and everyone's opinions. And I don't know who all agrees, but that's just what I think, and that's the direction that I'm trying to go in. Giving the people, letting the people use their voice when others won't, kind of thing, right?
Coda, also something that I think
For
you
sure.
also
Yeah.
do
I mean,
is it
if you
takes
disagree,
all of us.
I would love to hear any of that, right?
Oh, sorry,
Like,
Brett. There's a big delay on his end.
that's what freedom of expression is like if somebody says something, you should be allowed to tell them, hey, I disagree with you. And that's what I worry about with especially with Trudeau's comments in the last couple of weeks, if you watch them on C-SPAN, he's talking about how he's trying to work with CSIS to shut down misinformation and fomenting discord, which is, that's what we're all trying to do, man. Like, if you're anti-government, you are fomenting discord. And like, if he says he wants to shut that down, that's a big issue.
Yeah. But Brett, what were you trying to say there?
Not sure. I got squirreled.
True. I was talking about the direction I wanted to take my channel and like how people have a voice. And
yeah, I like that you welcome dissenting voices, and it's really good. We can't live in echo chambers where we just hear each other and we don't get the, what you actually reminded me of is maybe Trish can do Agent Orange a favor and pop Tyson Hockley's link, where Tyson Hockley last weekend was covering the Victoria protests and encountered a counter protester, and they had a really good exchange where Tyson was in the middle and he was going between the counter protester and the protester and just letting them voice their each opinions, and he didn't say a word. And good on Tyson. It was really great to see the discord or the banter back and forth, and
Yeah.
it wasn't disrespectful, where we can all have our own opinions and it's okay. And I like that you're doing that, Coda, where some of the comments in the chat, you're like, no, it's okay, they can say their opposition, whatever. If they do it in a respectful manner, it's good. As soon as they
Exactly.
start crossing lines and go way too far, like, they get timed out or silenced or whatever. But for the most part, you're doing it right, where you have that. We can't just live in echo chambers, right? We need that opposition, or it's good for us where it's good for them, where we can have those interactions and educate each other or hear those opposing views and still be respectful is the main thing.
Yeah.
And Tyson Hockley did an amazing job of that, covering that last weekend. And kudos to the protester and the counter protester for being very civil, where it didn't degrade into name calling and all that. Like it was very good.
Oh, that's awesome, man. That's I like hearing that because I want to see more of that around the whole world, man. Like I want, everybody has a voice. We're all equals, right? Doesn't matter how much money you got, how big your land is, or how big your fucking pecker is. We don't care about that shit. We're here. We're here for.
Fucking Coda.
Come on, it's me. But we're here for love, respect, and unity. You know what I mean? We're all here for the same thing. We're here to live our life and learn, not only be educated, but possibly in our own ways educate others in ways where they're not so educated, right? And there's just so much that life has to offer you, where we spend all this time dividing each other and putting names and brands and this and that. Like what's it all even for? At the end of the day, we are one people. We were born on the same planet. We all come from the same place. We're all equals. There's no, I'm bigger than you or I'm
We're
smaller
all in
than
it
you.
together.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all in it together.
Exactly. We evolved together. We learned together. We grew together. We built all these buildings that are destroying our planet together. Like all these cars that are blowing fucking gas and diesel into the, like, not saying I'm a total like greenie guy, but I do believe that we are a big problem on killing the planet, stuff like that. And I know I'm not trying to change the topic here, but I'm just saying that has a lot to do with like we need to come together. there's too many people separated who think this and think that, and you know, I get everybody has their different beliefs, but why can't we have our different beliefs and still get along with each other?
Yeah, and Coda, I'm on the same page as you, where
Yeah, there's too many people that think that the movement is right wing. Sorry, bud.
Go ahead, Brett.
Oh, I was just gonna say that I agree with you in the sense that I don't like all the pollution and stuff either. I actually was asked to run for the Green Party in Alberta, not the last election, the election before. It turned out there wasn't enough time when I was asked to jump through all the hoops to actually get your name on the ballot, because it does require some things to get your name on a ballot. Like,
yeah,
you have to jump through hoops to do that. And we tried, but there wasn't enough time when I was asked. And it was like, I was asked and I was like, oh, heck yeah. Like, I will absolutely do that. But there just wasn't enough time to solve it all, or to figure it all that shit out. But the point of that, sorry, I digress. The point of that was that I very much agree. There's a pollution problem in the sense, you know, you have oceans of plastic floating in the Pacific, and
yeah,
it's not good for our environment or anything like that. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't want to say like I think there's a big disconnect where people think Green Party or Green Movement, and they're like, oh, they want to like shut off the natural gas valves overnight and like shut off oil overnight. And it's like, that's not what it is. Like, that's not realistic or pragmatic at all in any way. Like, in everybody that's part of that movement kind of understands that, where you can't just shut it off all overnight, but we have to do something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
like,
I totally agree.
We can't just allow floating islands of plastic to contaminate our oceans, and it's not good, right? Like, when nobody's saying shut off your natural gas valves overnight so nobody has a furnace to run through the winter, especially in Canada. Like, that's just absurd. But the propaganda says that, you know, those people that are like pro green or pro environment, they want to shut off your natural gas valves overnight. It's like, it turns people against the movement, and it's just dumb. Like, that's propaganda.
Hey, for those of you who are for anyone in the background or anyone lurking or any of those,
I do
people
worry
that,
that like sometimes.
For anyone who's self-centered, if you don't want to think about the animals and the fish, and you want to think about yourself, well, just think about what those fish are eating, and if you eat fish, that's going into you too. Think about that.
You're right, Coda. You're right, bro.
I just had to put that in another perspective. But yeah, go ahead there, Jason.
Oh, not that I'm going to say anything particularly enlightening, but I do think sometimes we forget that everything that we have is run on fossil fuels, and Alberta happens to have a lot of them. And if you look at Germany in this with this war with Ukraine, where they absolutely decimated themselves because they were trying to get away from a fossil fuel economy. We're not ready for that yet. We need the infrastructure in place before we can actually take action on that. And the great thing about that, as Canada, is that we happen to have the resources the rest of the world needs. The only problem is we're handcuffing ourselves where we don't want to actually go for these things. We don't want to pull them out of the ground. We don't want to ship them. We don't want to, we're creating all these rules where we're limiting our country and the rest of the countries in the world. If you can look at us on a grand global scale, the rest of the countries in the world are not doing that. They're pulling everything they can out of the ground and they're selling it, and they're
don't kid yourself.
The standard of living for everybody that lives in those countries. Where if you look at Canada, where we contribute next to nothing as far as carbon, as far as pollution, and we're trying to hurt ourselves for no reason. And I don't understand why we're doing that.
I super have to disagree. Canada is the nation that every other nation on the planet outside of maybe Russia.
All right.
Canada is the nation that every other nation outside of the planet, maybe Russia excluded, that gets their natural resources from. And they get it at like ridiculously discounted prices. Like they get the world gets Canada's resources at discounted prices and then charge us for us to. So, for example, as a green guy, oil. Canada whines and cries about exporting oil to the US to get refined so that they can sell it back to us at an inflated price. This isn't by accident. Like Canada used to have a lot more refining and we were very much way more independent than we are now. Now we rely on foreign entities to do our refining for us, and like we whine
Part of why I wish we had in-province refineries.
Yeah, we whine and cry about exporting oil while we import oil from Saudi.
Sorry.
Like it's absurd. Like we have the resources and technologies to be independent, but the globalists have made us all dependent on everybody else. And like, for example, the alternator in my truck comes from Mexico. We can do that here. Like that's what these trade deals give us, is they allow for these corporations to ship out the middle class jobs to a place like Mexico, and I'm not knocking Mexico at all in any way, but where they can pay those slave wage things to give us our products, but they don't charge us less. It's not like we're getting charged for less for them. Like they still charge us for the shipping and whatever. Like if anything, our products cost more, even though it's costing less to manufacture, because they're shipping the middle class jobs out of country to places where they can get away with exploiting the people. And it's definitely not okay, which is apparently a Canadian term.
So shall we say the radical green movement? I understand that we should be stewards of the planet, but it's just unrealistic. Solar, wind, unless we get battery technology, you might as well not even be putting up solar panels and wind generators. Without the battery infrastructure, the storage infrastructure, it's a waste of time and money.
Storage is an issue.
Yeah, it's as simple as that. And when everybody realizes that the oil and the oil and gas
because of mining, or because of resource use? Why would you say that?
Well, for one, resources, and we just don't. There isn't just the resources. The battery technology, as good as it is, sucks, and it's just impractical. Lithium not going to last for very long. There's many issues with using the lithium technology for batteries. Battery technology.
They used to have batteries that they still have batteries that are powering things around the world that last forever. And they were made in like modern times.
There's storage, and Brian, you're right, absolutely 100% right.
I don't know about forever, but the interesting thing about batteries is like you create them once,
it is forever,
and they last for a long time. Where if you dig for oil or coal, once they're expended, they're done, right? Like If you burn coal in order to run a generator, it's done once it's burnt. Where with lithium or with any of the other materials that you need for a battery, it can last for years. You have some kind of a runway on the energy that you expend to mine the resource versus the energy that you can create from using the resource. Does that make sense?
Energy is neither created or destroyed. It's right. So, lithium batteries don't last as long as people think they do. And then there's the issue of what do you do with a dead lithium battery? Battery technology has got to come a long way to make any kind of inconsistent source of energy work.
Brian is absolutely correct in that we have no problem as human beings harnessing energy. Super simple. You can go drop a water wheel in the river that's closest to you and harness energy all day long. The problem is storage. That's where the problem lies. And there are, as Coda said, batteries out there that will last not only forever, but actually will get better over time and become more efficient the more you use them. But these liquid metal or molten salt batteries aren't being popularized. There's an active movement to kind of oil companies, wars are fought in foreign countries over oil. Like the petroleum industry and oil industry, they create war, or I don't want to say create wars, but they, you know what I'm saying. And if all this liquid metal or molten salt batteries were to become the forefront, those oil companies go out of business. Like they don't operate anymore. And I think there's a real concerted effort to kind of beat down that movement where alternative energies, electric vehicles, hemp vehicles, heck, Henry Ford made a hemp vehicle 100 years ago, and yet we're not further ahead. Sorry, Brian.
No, go ahead. I'm just doing a little bit of research on molten salt battery.
Oh, sorry, bud.
No, go ahead. Or whatever way it goes. Go ahead.
It's so hard with the leg.
The molten salt or liquid metal batteries, they coming around in the past few years. And again, the fact that Brian has to take the time to go research it shows that this kind of technology that could actually better us, and these batteries are made out of very simple materials that do not cost a lot. The fact that they're not popularized, in my mind, at least it's just my opinion, shows us that these technologies are being beaten down and suppressed because they don't want us to have this where all of a sudden the oil industry is like, oh, we're all irrelevant, when foreign countries are being invaded and wars fought over it. Like it very much goes against the agendas.
Excuse me, Brett. When you say they're being suppressed, I don't agree with that. If the technology was as good as you're saying, it would be out there.
Okay.
Just a sec. I'm not finished.
Yep.
I just went and looked just molten salt batteries. That information is there. Came right up, easy to find. No sign of suppression.
Hey, I gotta say, actually, something in between both of these things. Okay. There are things that do get suppressed like that, because I don't know if you guys know, but there's a guy who tried to invent a vehicle that runs solely on water, and that man.
I spent about a year and a half studying that.
Well, that man, if you really study it and look into it deeper, you'll find out that he had disappeared,
Oh, I know he disappeared.
never to be found or heard from again.
I absolutely know. I just didn't spend a couple of minutes studying that. I went deep into it. And
so it's things like that where we need to realize that things that do help the
So
economy
even
are
with the lag here, I hope I'm interrupting at the right time, and I hope I'm not cutting anybody off. But we've had centuries of, or maybe a century and a half of totally free market before we had regulations. And if Ford's hemp-powered vehicle was going to take off, the free market would have stood behind it, because
Wrong.
that's where it would have been, right? Where if you think that suppression is coming in through any kind of force, whether it's the government or corporations or either side of it, the market would have been behind a source of energy that's free and sustainable. And I see Buddy shaking his head, and I'm interested to see what he says after the lag here. But I'm pretty sure that, like, if we're able to create a source of energy that is a lot cheaper and a lot better for all of us to produce, wouldn't the free market be behind that? And if not, why not? And here we go, Brett Broccoli.
I will gladly take that one on, because we definitely do not have a free market. We have monopolies that control the markets. The people on Wall Street, etc. We don't have free markets. So Henry Ford 100 years ago was making hemp vehicles. If that was good, that does not support the petroleum industry. Oil and gas, like hemp vehicles, do not support oil and gas. They go directly against them. And the people that are currently running the show are those that hide under free market, but really they're creating ultra monopolies and taking over everything. And the
billion-dollar organizations and fucking being able to have all the money and the power. That's what 90% of that shit's all about.
Right, but if
we had,
again, I hope I'm interrupting at the right time here, but if you're able to grow hemp on your own property and run your own vehicles and create your own energy,
by the way.
wouldn't that compete with a vehicle that you have to go to a filling station that is supplied through an entire supply chain? Wouldn't it compete with another vehicle? And why not?
If I'm going to reply to that, I would say, I don't mean to take this don't take this in a negative way, please, because I really like your questions and interacting with you. But do you not understand the power of propaganda? Where propaganda rules our world.
I'm not taking anything in a negative way, brother.
Okay. I didn't want that to come off as negative. I'm not trying to come off as a dick there. I'm trying to point out that, like, propaganda rules our world. So the people that are running the show, they don't want hemp vehicles and electric vehicles to be maybe prior, but like they don't want something like hemp to be running the show where we are eliminating the oil and gas industry, because anything oil can do, hemp can do, and hemp can do a lot more, actually. So
I can do better. Sorry,
those people, they don't want hemp taking over their market that they control. They don't want that. That's very bad for them. So they will definitely play down that, propagandize it. Yeah, you're giving up farmland and your food to be able to drive a hemp vehicle. Like that's the kind of approach and perspective they will take to try and beat down that kind of solution. They don't want those solutions. They want the agendas to keep going, where the oil and gas, like I said, they're invading foreign countries for it. So to give that up, very bad for them. So play it down however you can. Anybody else?
I think the more we try to save our economy, the more the government's going to be against us. What good, like, I don't know. There's just a lot of shit.
A
that
good
runs-
word I've heard. Sorry, Coda.
No, I was just saying there's a lot of shit that runs through my mind with all of these topics, like scenarios that we're talking about on this topic. And at the end of the day, the only thing that really comes to my mind is money and power. The government wants more money so that they can buy more shit that's useless to them and sell it to us and have more power over us because, hey, we're going to buy the next fucking best thing, you know? Like, I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Like the oil and the gas reserves, for instance, for a prime fucking example. How many billions a fucking
Vaccines,
day
brother.
do you think they make a day? Billions of dollars. I bet you any money a day. And you know, how much money do you think people could save if we could run vehicles on water and hemp and all these, you know, economy saving things? Well, they're not going to make a lot of money off of that. They're not going to have a lot of power and control over that, so they don't want anything to do with that.
A good word I just want to throw in real quick is corporatism. And that is what we are seeing in the world right now is corporatism. You can look that word up and do all that, but corporatism is a big thing. Like the people that we supposedly elect to represent us, they're not representing us. Clearly.
No. Well, because then there's
No.
back to that fucking percentage thing where
No, they
like,
already sold their allegiance a long time ago.
we're getting votes in on 13%. How do you win an election on 13% of the votes?
Brian, what are you looking up?
I'm reading. Leave me alone.
I'm just wondering what you're reading.
I'm reading about molten salt batteries.
Okay.
How the technology isn't quite there yet.
We have to do something, right? It's storage is an
Absolutely.
issue. But
So here's a little bit of research. Look into nuclear diamond batteries. Check
I've not
that
heard
out.
of that one. So I will check that out. I've not heard of that one. So. No, it's good. That's why we have these discussions,
no, it's
right?
actually
If we're talking about batteries, have you guys looked into gravity batteries at all?
no, I haven't. God,
Serious question.
more
Do you all have
research.
lobbyists in Canada?
Yes, Trish. If you go to my profile,
You can use a
my
windmill
channel,
to power a weight that goes up to a certain height and sits there until you're ready to use the energy.
interesting. If you did it with a gear system where you're doing gear ratios, that would actually work out very advantageous.
But you need wind to lift the wind to lift the weight. If the weight isn't if there's no wind,
Not
the weight
necessarily.
is there.
No.
Oh
No.
yes.
No, you could actually use your kinetic energy in a river and drop a water wheel in.
Well,
Your kinetic energy would actually drive that up
Okay,
all day long.
So here's an example I have you, which is a proven technology because my dad actually installed it. You're familiar with the Bay of Fundy?
Yeah.
With the 28-foot tides in the Bay of
This
Fundy.
guy in the comments knows what's up.
What they put in is basically a big steel box that ran a generator. When the tide came in, it lifted, spun the generator, and when the tide went out, it fell and spun the generator. Very simple technology. That was 50 years ago.
And those kind of simple technologies that are like right there in front of us are being beat down and suppressed because they don't want that.
It's not suppressed. It's still in operation. You can go look it up. It's basically a gravity battery. You're using the tide to lift the your weight up, and because the tide has energy, you're actually producing energy as it goes up, and you're producing energy as it falls down.
So is that mainstream in every news article that you've read in the mainstream news, like, you know, CTV and Global, and they're all covering that, right?
It was back 50 years ago when it was put in.
And not a peep since.
No, it just sits there quietly producing energy.
Right. Because they don't want it's suppressed. They don't want people to know that.
No, it's not suppressed.
Okay, I'll rephrase it. It's not popularized.
That's better. I'll agree with you there.
Trish, if you go to my channel, I actually did a video not long ago talking about the Conservatives and Pierre Poilievre, however you want to pronounce it, being subject to lobbyists, because we absolutely do have lobbyists in Canada. Very muchly so. Sorry, Trish asked me a question I wanted to just address. Sorry, Brian.
Juice, I will. Sounds good.
My idea of suppression is like, it's not popularized by mainstream media. You don't have personalities talking about it. Politicians aren't talking about it. They try to ignore it so that people don't know. So that's my idea of suppression.
That's different than suppression.
Yeah, I understand.
And I agree with you there, Brett. So, like, just reading an article from even just last year on sodium, molten sodium batteries. Operating temperatures are sitting at what is it here? 330 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the operating temperature. There's a couple of them in operation in an industrial setting, but they're not. They wouldn't be practical for vehicles or actually even like home use, but they do have a use.
Yeah, as far as I understood it, they were more of a corporate type of thing where it was like massive scale. But I was kind of more pointing to the idea that there are people looking for alternatives that might stumble upon something that is beneficial, but it's not going to get publicized and endorsed. It's going to get suppressed, where you're not going to get the exposure. You're going to not get exposure. It's like James Top right now, where there's a mega thing going on, but there's no media exposure. It's downplayed. They don't want people to know. It's that kind of mentality is all I was trying to get at there.
Now, in that case, I would say suppression is the word to use.
Mm-hmm.
In the case of technology, in today's internet world, there's I don't think there's a way you could suppress something that could make somebody a lot of money.
Yeah, but that kind of technology is going to stop people from making a lot of money, and that's why it's suppressed.
No, it's going to make that person not make a lot of money. It's going to make that person a lot of money.
But the people that are running the show are making a lot of money off of the systems that are already in place. For a new system.
Okay.
Sorry?
So how did Tesla become the #1 car company?
Well, if you want to go into the history of Elon Musk, that's a whole new can of worms.
Right?
If you look into who Elon Musk is and the family it's the family that he comes from. The family that he comes from. If you look into all of that, then it makes a lot more sense. And especially with this, for crying out loud, it was $2 a liter for gas today in Alberta. which is the lowest fuel prices in the country, and that's just regular. Like, so there's a very big shift trying to be implemented, and I used to be on board with it, and I don't, I'm for like not contaminating our planet, and I like the idea of electric vehicles and stuff, but for it to be controlled and manipulated, and for electric vehicles to be hacked and turned off if you don't agree with the system or something like that kind of crazy crap, like, it's definitely not okay. Like,
Well, of course it's not okay, and nobody's saying it is. But the electric vehicles don't have to be like that.
I agree, they don't have to be like that, but they are.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, they are. And in the hands of the wrong people, it's not very good.
No,
but is there a right person?
Can I guys?
Go ahead,
Can
Jason.
I change our conversation for just a minute here with 3 questions?
Can I answer Brian's question first?
I'm gonna come back to Canada here within 3 days now, because we just passed midnight here in Bogota, Colombia. So I got 3 days left technically, and then I'll be back in Canada. I'll be back in Alberta, and I've timed it so that at the end of my quarantine period, because we still have that in Canada, unlike the rest of the world, because science is different in Canada. Once I finish my quarantine period, I'll be able to go out on July 1st. So question 1 is, what is happening on July 1st? What is Canada doing as far as protests and stuff like that? Question 2 is conservative leadership. What do you guys feel as far as Pierre Poilievre, Roman Baber, all of that stuff? Question 3 is, what do we do after that? After the election, after the protest, after everything? A year from now, Trudeau is still going to be in power, whether you like it or not. And that sits real hard with me. But unfortunately, with Canadian system, the way that we have it, the way that we're set up, even though a lot of other governments internationally don't do it the way that we do, we are technically the most indirect of all indirect democracies. So once somebody's in power, they can pretty much sit there so long as they still have the support. What are we going to do a year from now? So question 1, what are we doing on July 1st? Question 2, whatever question 2 was, I already forgot. Question 3, what are we doing a year from now?
Question 2 was about the conservative leadership.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I've been talking a lot, so I'll let Brian and Coda answer first.
Well, I know we're going to be, there's going to be a big Canada Day event in Ottawa, so I can answer that one. As for the other 2, I'm still keeping my mouth quiet on those ones.
Brian?
Be with you in a second here.
Brian's got to research something really quick.
No.
That's what Brian does.
I'm trying to StreamYard. I'm trying to find my StreamYard.
Okay, I'll talk while Brian's looking for things. Canada Day is going to be lit. It's going to be very interesting. Question number 2, the conservative leadership doesn't matter. The party itself is entirely corrupt. The only leader that is going to be put in place for the conservative is going to be with the agenda and with what's going on. They're not going to allow anybody else into that position, which Kevin O'Leary, who I do not like, already exposed, where he tried to get the conservative leadership and exposed that they will take out dummy memberships to make votes for the people that they want in. The Conservatives, the Liberals, the NDP, the parties themselves, regardless of any politician. There's politicians in there for the right reason, but the parties themselves corrupt to the core. And we have to stop voting for the parties, because when you vote for a politician, if they're a conservative MP, for example, you are not voting for that specific politician. They are not an independent. They have to toe the party line. So when you vote for a conservative, or you vote for a liberal, or you vote for an NDP, your vote is wasted. It does not matter, because your MP is made to toe the party line. So even though your MP says whatever and you think whatever of your MP, irrelevant. The MP has to toe the party line or they're kicked out. So you're voting for a conservative is a wasted vote. Your MP does not have a voice.
But
It is
what
the
voice do
party.
you have outside of
It's
voting, though?
It's the party that controls those the party lines. You're not voting for a specific person, you're voting for the party, and the party has lines that they must follow due to agendas. Your vote is wasted. A year from now, I would really like to see another party in place, which I've been trying to drum up some interest in, that actually represents us citizens, because clearly we do not have representation in our House of Commons. They're representing foreign entities and corporations, and they're not representing the people. It doesn't matter if it's conservative, liberal, NDP, doesn't matter. Is Brian ready yet?
Yeah, no, I'd love to see some reforms for sure in Canada, especially with the way that like the ordinary people have a voice in government. There's so many examples we can look at. And our version of government is so archaic. It's built to support the monarchy, right? The monarchy in Britain, which we haven't had for so long. Why do we still have the same government that is created to subjugate the Canadian people in order to serve the monarchy in Britain? That it does not make any sense why we would continue with this system of government. We need reforms. Unfortunately, if you talk about reforming the Canadian government, you're put in that same tinfoil hat, crazy, extremist fringe minority group.
So
but I would love to see another party. I'm totally with you.
Okay, that's okay, cool. Because I was just about to ask you a question, because you've asked us a couple now, and I was like, how do you think that we should actually enact change that is pragmatic and realistic and tangible? Like, I hear ideas all the time. It's like, oh, we need to overthrow government. It's like, great, then what? I hear crap being talked about all the time, but I don't hear a lot of realistic, pragmatic things. So,
anarchy, yeah.
Pardon me?
Yeah, for sure. I would like to see term limits on our prime minister. I would like us. I don't understand why somebody can go as long as he's allowed to be elected. That doesn't make sense to me. I also
hold on.
I have a real problem with dynasties, where you see in the States the Bush dynasty or the Kennedy dynasty. Here in Canada, we have the Trudeau dynasty.
Sorry, I
I'm
have
not
to cut
into
you off.
that at all.
You're not understanding my question. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but you're not understanding my question. My question was, we understand the problems. What is your idea to a solution? What do you see that's realistic and pragmatic that will actually incorporate change? I mean, we can stand outside of the buildings all day long and wave flags and live stream it, and that's all great. We're not going to change it.
Yeah, I understand.
So
it's a hard question for Canada.
What do
because
you
we don't have a lot of
see?
options available to us. We do technically, legally have national referendum available to us, and I would like to see us use that more often, because they're shutting down our right to protest, which we saw in this winter. I would like to see national referendum become like not a weird outside idea, but become more
The
of
norm.
like, hey, let's have a referendum, like just something that we understand politically that is available to us. I would also like to see the way that people approach politics in Canada is so apathetic. Like I told you, I live overseas, and I do as much as I can to stay involved in Canadian politics. But I'm more involved in people who can literally walk into City Hall, voice their opinion, and change the course of politics in their city. I would like to see Canadians understand that, like, as a whole, you have a voice. You can actually do something. You have a bigger voice than most people in the world. And like, you really need to do something. If there's a pothole in your street and it hasn't been fixed for a year, go down to City Hall and say something about it, right? And pothole is a stupid example when we're talking about like the government limiting your speech and telling you what is misinformation and what you're allowed to say and what you're not allowed to say online. Like that's a huge issue that needs to be tackled. But if Canadians can understand that all of us have a voice, and more people go and vote, more people take part in politics, I would have so much more faith and so much more hope in all of us. Because if you look at Aristotle, when he talks about the tyranny of majority, what happens is not enough people vote, and it ends up being a country ruled by a minority that calls himself a majority. If you looked at the amount of people that voted for Trudeau, it's less people than are unvaccinated in the country. That's not right. That's not right that a small group of people tells a larger group of people what to do. And they're able to do that because they're enshrined by law. I would like to see a lot more, I don't know what the word is, like political literacy, I guess. Like a lot more people understand that not only do you have a voice, but in Canada, enshrined by law, your voice is important. You're not like the rest of the world. You are not like most people. Your voice is actually important. And I would like to see you go down to City Hall and do something about it. That plus national referendums, plus hopefully some reforms as far as the House of Commons go. I would like to see us hold our politicians' feet to the fire, where if somebody asks them a question, they have to answer the question in the House of Commons. They can't just hold up a piece of paper that's already been printed, that already has the answer, that is not related at all to the question they were just asked, and they just read off this piece of paper and then they sit back down. We need to be able to say, hey, somebody asked you a question, and that question came from the constituents, and therefore you have to tell them what the actual answer is. You can't just stand up and talk your way through this shit.
I like you, Jason.
But I don't know if I have any actual solutions for you, Brett. I don't know.
No,
I'm not
actually,
a lawyer and I'm not a politician, so I don't know what the answers are.
No, man, you brought up a word that I have not heard associated with anything that's been going on, and a brilliant point. Referendum. It's bring it to the people. Let the people decide. And that's spot on. I'm on board with that. I am. Like I keep asking people for realistic solutions as to like what we can do. Like what are you gonna?
That. We have referendums in law.
Yeah, it's really good. I'm appreciating your conversation. So thank you. The questions and engagement they're great, and I thank you, because I've asked that question a lot of times, and not a lot of people give me any kind of a realistic, tangible solution. Like I get the pipe dreams, like, oh, we should have anarchy. Like, you're never going to get the people to relinquish their vote in favor of political anarchy. And I know what political anarchy is. It's not a bad idea, but you're never going to get the people to
Ideally,
relinquish their
everything
right.
should change. Yeah.
So we have to be realistic, right? It has to be a realistic, logical, tangible thing. And your word of referendum, that's the first time I've heard it in response to my question. And thanks for that one. That's actually an idea. You're not wrong.
I think you just made Brett's night.
He really did, actually. It's the best answer I've had to that question in a long time. So I appreciate that for sure. Mr. Proctor.
Yeah, right. Well, I only dropped in to talk shit, and look at this.
Coda said he's ending his stream soon, and I get that he's been on a long time and needs to eat. And I appreciate you, Coda. You've been very welcoming and engaging and wonderful as always. So
No, thank you, Brett. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you coming on the panel and expressing your views and your knowledge with us. And it's an honor and a pleasure as always to have you here with us, brother.
everybody on the panel, Brian's great, Jason's great. Everybody's been really great tonight. So let's keep that up.
We've been having some pretty good combos and some pretty good panels lately. So I'm hoping we can keep this thunder rolling.
Mm-hmm. I like it, brother.
Yeah, no, me too. It's turning out all right. So I think I'm definitely heading in the right direction on what I should be doing. So I'm definitely going to keep at it. But yeah, I am going to be ending this stream probably now because I'm dead tired. I still need to eat. I've been on for 8 hours, 29 minutes, and 25 seconds.
New Coda record.
Fucking right. New panel record for sure.
Yeah. Nice, brother.
Yeah, he's been eating nothing but hitting his fucking THC pen. But thanks, Coda B, bro. You're a hell of a good streamer, man. I've been watching you.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the
I don't know
love.
what else
Thank
to
you
say,
for the
really.
support.
This live
Jason.
streamers have changed everything in this entire struggle. Not just you, sir, but everybody else who have been showing what is actually happening on the ground, that come up against everything that the legacy media tries to tell us we're supposed to believe. All you have to do is just sit down, grab a bag of chips, grab a beer, and sit down for 3 hours and watch a live stream. And you'll realize the legacy media doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, man. And it's people like you, it's people like Ottawa, it's people like any of them that are out there they have a camera and they're actually showing what life is like. You, sir, have changed everything. And I feel like sitting right now with your back to the garage, smoking your THC pen, you don't fully understand what a big change you've been and what a big help you've been to freedom in Canada. And I really hope you understand that, man. I'm a huge fan. I thank you so much for allowing me to be here and talk about my story and just tell every Canadian who's listening, I love you all, man. I love Canada, and I'm so happy to be part of this, and I'm so happy to talk to all of you and tell you all things are going to get better, and it's going to be because of people like this gentleman right here and the rest of the people on this panel, for sure.
I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for those words and the love, man. You have no idea how much it means to me, and that's why I do this, man. That right there, the love, the support, the wisdom, the stories, the constant battle to push forward, and all the unity that we are trying to do and are actually accomplishing. That right, that's why I do this, man. And hearing what you had to say there, that just, you really just made my night. I'm gonna go to bed with a smile on my face, brother. Thank you.
Jason, do you have a channel?
Word. A channel? No, I don't, dude. I'm just a kid.
Okay, I was just wondering if there was if you had a channel could subscribe to, and yeah, because I honestly really liked your questions and your commentary, and you were very respectful and presented yourself in a very good way. So we try and support the Freedom Family and from all aspects, right? So I'd like to support you if I could. in any way.
For sure, yeah. Well, right now I've got all my social media deactivated because I'm planning to take a flight, which not to
How
be a
sad is
paranoid
that?
weirdo, but I'd rather have my social media down when I take a flight. But once I get back to Canada, you can follow me on Twitter. I'm Wanderless Jason on everything, on Instagram, on Facebook, and all that. But
okay,
I don't know if you'll get a whole lot of value out of following me, man. I'd rather just meet you, bro. I hear you're in Alberta. If you want to grab a beer,
Yeah.
I'd rather just meet you, man.
Sounds good. I'm down for that all day long. Yeah,
Oh,
I would love
yeah.
that because you were very engaging and respectful, and you presented yourself very well and asked good questions. And yeah, I'm all for the good conversation. I know Brian is too, and Code is as well. So thank
Yeah,
you very much.
and he's got a good and meaningful story to as well, and I like that.
And I'm
man.
sure the conversation will be a lot better without the lag.
Yeah, for sure.
And with beers.
Yes, definitely with beers. I ain't Coda B if I ain't got a
And
beer.
with
in
beers.
hand.
Beers.
But yeah, all right, gentlemen. I'm heading her out for the night. I love and appreciate every one of you guys. Thank you all for joining. Brian, Jason, Brett, you guys are fabulous. And I hope you all have a wonderful sleep tonight. And we'll see what happens on tomorrow's panel.
Thanks,
Thank
Cora.
you, brother. Thank you for having us and doing a great job. Freedom.
Word. Have a good night, man.
Freedom.
Thank you,
Peace,
everybody.
Love you all.
Jason.
Peace, love, and
I just want to
freedom.
say before you kill it, thank you to everybody. Thank you for fighting for me. I know nobody knows me, but thank you for fighting for me. You don't know me, but you're fighting for my rights, and you're fighting for the rights of every Canadian. Thank you so much.
We're all in it together,
Please have a
man.
good night.
Have a good night, brother. Have a good night, everybody.
Love you
Everybody in chat, I love you all. Peace, love, and freedom.
all. Oh, don't forget to freedom.
Freedom.
Freedom.